shadows deep where candlelight bends, the night unfolds and silence ends. Jean shares fear with heart aflutter, through darkness peer, suppressing shudders. The eerie hours beckon near, steer clear, as screens alight with fear, with trembling hands and eyes so wide in horror's grasp, we all abide. Cobwebs sway in the attic's gloom, phantoms waltz in flickering rooms. Genova screams as terror grows, through every frame the darkness flows. Here, the eerie hours beckon near, steer clear, as screens alight with fear, with trembling hands and eyes so wide in horror's grasp, we all abide. The clock strikes late, the air grows cold,
whispers rise from tales untold.
Porky hides scared to behold
The frightful depths so dark and bold.
So tune in now,
If you dare,
to the eerie hour,
where fears ensnare,
with every chill
the night's alive.
we'll watch. Will you survive?
Alright everybody, welcome to the Eerie Hours Red Circle special tonight. Nothing but red circles. Get your lights off. You know exactly what to do. Let's get right into it. Here we go.
Of a truck driver stopped alone at night.
Go a little too far ahead. I did. Under the truck. Here we go.
Reddit user ShazzaMM shared this terrifying recording of a truck driver stopped alone at night.
Oh boy.
Moments after leaving the cab to inspect the vehicle,
Totally not an AI voice.
he discovers that something is waiting where no one should be.
Hindi, asahin mo, aneh mobil sa tungunahin.
As the driver lowers his camera toward the ground, two bright red, human-like legs can be seen standing beneath the opposite side of the truck.
Human
the rest
legs
of the
floating.
mysterious figure remains completely concealed, as though someone had been silently hiding there in the darkness. The driver immediately recoils and runs for his life. Perhaps someone was hiding behind the truck as part of a cruel prank, or the bizarre sight was deliberately staged. But if the driver's terror was genuine,
Dakotas.
who was standing beneath his vehicle in the dead of night?
Who was?
And how long had that
How
silent
they
figure
start
been waiting for him
floating.
to step outside?
They're floating or they're sitting on the cab. Subscribe. They really want you to subscribe. Oh, that's a blindingly white light. Ghost of child.
TikTok creator Alana shared two chilling recordings captured by her father while working a late-night delivery shift near Arundel. The first was filmed as he drove past a deserted playground where something in the darkness immediately caught his attention.
Ghost child, ghost child. That's one in the swing.
As he passes a playground in the dead of night,
That's a he.
a
That's a father.
solitary
That's not like a
child
woman.
can be seen sitting on a swing. The child continues swinging
Ghost
alone inside
child.
the darkness, with no parent or other person visible nearby. The encounter is undeniably eerie, But what the father records the
boy.
following night makes it even more unsettling.
Even
Take
more
a look.
eerily unsettling.
I'm sorry, mate.
What?
Look at this.
What happened? What this, mate?
Fucking no on it. Look, seriously.
Seriously.
When the father returns, the playground appears completely deserted. Yet the same swing is still swaying back and forth,
Wow.
as though someone remains seated upon it. He shines his
Ghost
light across
swings.
the enclosure, but the mysterious child from the previous night is nowhere to be found. Only the empty swing continues moving through the darkness.
So it's
I'm
really,
sorry, mate.
you know, that's like a baby swing too, because you have to put like your whole charm in there.
Fucking no.
Like it's like it's literally straps to your waist. I remember being in one of those as a kid. They're not comfortable swings. They're not
Perhaps
comfortable.
the child had simply gone home, and wind caused the same
ghost
swing to
child.
move the following night. The recordings could also have been staged. But why was that particular swing moving again at almost the same
watched it, I
time?
can't even
And
remember
where did
the
the
plot.
solitary child come
Amazing.
from in the first place?
Oh, I've got a
Was
bad
the
one for
second
us
night
tonight,
merely
Nathan.
an
So don't you
eerie
worry about that,
coincidence,
buddy.
Or had an unseen presence returned
Welcome
to
to the
continue
terror of the
playing
circles,
after
that's right.
dark?
Something was hiding inside his
TikTok creator Fran
house.
Devil shared disturbing recordings from inside his home. In the first recording, strange noises lead him toward
I think
the
that toilet's
bathroom.
full. Gross.
Believing someone is playing a cruel joke, Fran switches on his camera and cautiously steps inside, unaware that he is about to capture something deeply unsettling.
Oh, what the fuck? Demon face. I saw it. Where's the demon? Hi, weeb. Is that toilet full? Because it looks gross.
After searching the bathroom and finding nobody, Fran turns to leave.
Ugh.
But behind him, a small, pale
No,
face
ugh!
slowly emerges from the narrow gap beside the door.
Yeah, we saw
The
it. It's
grotesque
creep-
figure
Ugh.
silently watches him from its hiding
Ugh, I don't like it. It looks like a mask, though. It doesn't look that real. I don't like it.
place. In a second recording, Fran returns to investigate the adjoining rooms.
Is this your house,
The hallway
dog?
appears deserted, but as he cautiously moves deeper into the home, the silence is suddenly broken by another terrifying encounter.
Hello, indeed, weeb. Weeb, I was playing more of the Burger Sim just by myself. I got stuck in the back rooms at a point. That happened. Whoa, red circle.
A small, shadowy humanoid shape appears near the distant
I'm
doorway
getting better at
before
making the
darting out
burgers.
of sight. Fran immediately
'Cause I wanted to
panics,
try making it
and the
myself,
camera
too.
violently falls toward the floor.
Besides just running the
Whatever
register.
crossed the room seems disturbingly similar
if you
to
play
the
it
creature
solo, you will
that had been
always get that
secretly
guy
watching
for
him from the
free.
bathroom.
The work employee. Oh, God. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, I think, Tetsuya.
The creature could have
The
been a
creepypasta,
mask,
that's that
a
face.
puppet, or
Looks
another
that way, but
person
it's actually
helping
like
to stage the
actual
videos.
like bird creature or whatever.
But if Fran's terror was genuine, what was hiding inside his
Looks
bathroom?
like an art piece.
And did the same sinister entity later follow him through the house? Was this only an elaborate prank?
I don't
or
like
had
it.
Fran unknowingly disturbed something that was never meant to be seen?
Midnight Shopper.
X-account medob.2 shared this chilling security camera footage allegedly recorded inside a closed supermarket at
Is this supposed to be a
3:07
killer
a.m.
ventriloquist to me? I don't know.
The
That look like,
darkened
almost
aisle
looks like
appears
Cyberpunk 2.
completely deserted, but within seconds, the camera captures a disturbing sequence that seems to defy explanation.
Always in the mines. What's the mover tonight? A really bad one called Oversexed Rug Suckers from Mars. You might imagine a certain bald, snobbish guy reviewing it sometime in the past. It's on YouTube. We're watching that crap. Not YouTube. It's on Tubi. Oversexed Rug Suckers from Mars. It's not good, but it's also not
A
long.
loaded shopping cart silently rolls down the aisle with no one pushing it. After stopping beside the shelves, several products suddenly fly from their places and land inside the basket, one after another, as though an unseen
someone's
shopper
shopping.
is carefully selecting them. Once the cart is filled, it mysteriously rolls away and disappears from view.
Yeah. Oh no, indeed, Nathan. That's a movie where a homeless man has sex with a vacuum cleaner from space.
The cart and products could have been manipulated using hidden wires, making the recording an elaborate paranormal hoax. But if the supermarket was truly locked and empty, who or what
Who?
was wandering through its aisles after closing time? Was this merely a staged illusion? Or had the security camera captured an unseen presence shopping in the dead of night?
Yeah, it's totally a ghost. Sinister presence.
TikTok
Speaking
user
of
Dark
presence,
Encounter Zero claims a series of increasingly
Dr.
disturbing
Zero.
events has transformed his apartment into a place he no longer feels safe. His first
Alright, let's take
recording
a look at
begins
what happened in
in
this
near
apartment
total
to make it not feel
darkness.
safe.
Nothing appears unusual at first, but within moments, the camera captures something deeply unsettling.
His mama. That's not a red circle. That's an LGB. That's a fucking like RGB circle. Fuck is that?
A black, smoke-like mass appears to writhe within the darkness before slowly fading from sight. Brad cannot explain what he recorded, but this chilling manifestation would allegedly
About the
mark
scummiest sim
only
yet,
the beginning
eBay
of
card
the
scalper
paranormal
sim?
activity.
Wow. That is quite scummy. Gamer ghost. But it says the N-word, you know it's a gamer ghost. Oh. Oh, that's still open. I gotta close that. Objects not being moved. Wait till the end to absolutely terrifying. Do I have it? No. Yes, I do. I'm gonna be
Days
installing
later,
the Happy
Brad
Humbles
returns to
Burger
discover
Cult on my
cupboards and
other
drawers
computer
standing
too.
open, with
So that shouldn't
toiletries
fuck with
scattered
anything,
across
'cause
the
that should
bathroom
not take
floor.
up
As he cautiously
stuff on
searches
the
the
stream.
apartment, he encounters something near the bedroom that sends
This
him
has no
fleeing
games on
in
it anymore. The
terror.
old one, I removed Marvel Rivals from it, so I want another game to actually play on it. And that game is fine. It doesn't take up that much room. It's only 9 gigabytes. It's gonna take a minute to download it, jeez. Like an hour, really? Gamer go whoosh.
When Brad finally returns home, his cats begin behaving
Kitty!
strangely near a closed room.
Follow the cats.
For several tense moments,
It's always
they
smart to
remain
follow the cats. They're
fixated on the door,
psychopomps.
as
They'll
though
get
they
you out
can
of danger.
sense something moving beyond it.
There no one, but you see the shadow under the door. Oh. Motherfucker was trying to do Netflix and chill, and the demon showed up. Then the demon showed up. Black cats. Oh, where's the shadow? I don't really see it. I just look at the actual shadow under the door. I still don't see it. I'm squinting real hard to see a shadow under there, my guy. It just looks like your regular door. Oh, is there like a shadow coming out from under the door? I don't know. I don't see it. Okay.
A dark shadow silently passes beneath
Oh,
the door.
wow, that's so
even though
small. You
Brad
can't even see the
insists
damn
no one is
thing.
inside.
I didn't even fucking see it.
Whatever
Now I
created
zoomed in, I
it
can
appears
see
to be
it.
moving
Wow.
within the sealed room,
I didn't see that for
completely
shit.
hidden from view.
Okay, you're pointing at it this time. Am I gonna see it again? No. This is a stretch. I don't really see the shadow too much. Like, maybe? It still doesn't look like there's anything outside the door, though. You sure that's just not a trick of the fucking light? I mean, cats looking at something that's
In a
not
later
there is
recording,
normal.
another
Cats do it all the time.
unexplained disturbance occurs near the window. The moment is brief, but what the camera captures makes it seem as though the unseen presence is becoming increasingly active.
The hell was that noise?
The hell is even that?
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Those just moved.
Chad, what do you think? that's making you feel.
Not here.
The blinds suddenly begin shifting despite nobody being near them, as though an invisible
You're out here,
hand
but
is
it's where you
disturbing
live,
them from
my
the
guy.
other side.
You're just gonna leave
But
your
Brad's
place
final
where you
recording contains something far more
live. I
terrifying.
mean, I'm out of here. Like, where you going? You live here. This is where you live. No, I saw a little Dwende pass in front of the camera.
Beside the television, a shadowy human-like figure appears to emerge from the darkness
I didn't
before
even see that. I thought
silently
something
retreating from
running
view.
in front of the camera.
Brad claims this is the third time the same sinister presence has manifested inside his apartment.
Well, there's the Shadow
and each
Man.
appearance seems clearer than the last.
He's come to take your toenails. Oh, there he goes.
Poor lighting, camera distortion, or staged recordings could explain the alleged
Yes.
paranormal activity.
Very
but if
easily.
Brad is genuinely alone, what keeps manifesting inside his apartment? And why does this dark
The
entity
wind.
appear to be growing
Or as I like to
bolder
call it,
every time it
The
returns?
ethereal homeless. The shadow crossing
Reddit
the
user
road.
lopsided _ nebula
A Reddit
9288
user, oh
shared
boy.
this chilling CCTV footage from their workplace. The isolated road appears completely deserted, but as the darkness settles over
Shrugs
the
to
area, something sinister
To the sticker
emerges.
of blame Strog
Watch
when
closely.
I put that. Because I fucked up and I said blame Strog. Strong to send a sticker, blame Strog. Pointing. I see it now. I see the shadow crossing the road. I see it. I'm pretty sure that's a person just because of shitty black and white on the camera footage. But you know, believe what you like, I guess. Definitely an older guy. Looks like my grandfather's hands. His hands used to look like that.
A pitch-black, human-like figure suddenly glides across the road. Its shadowy body is almost featureless, moving through the security camera's view before disappearing into the night. There is no visible face, no clear clothing, only a dark presence silently crossing the deserted path.
Well, there's an old
Perhaps it was
joke I used
simply
to say of
person
blame
concealed
Strog for
by the poor
everything.
quality CCTV
That's what
image.
I did.
But why
And
does
that's
its
why it's a
body
sticker.
appear unnaturally black? And what was this faceless figure doing outside the workplace after dark? Was it merely a stranger passing by, or a shadowy apparition wandering through the night? What do you think?
What do you think?
Reddit user Bobber
Another
_Gal
Reddit
shared this door
fucking video.
camera footage of her friend leaving on a motorcycle.
Okay.
It appears to capture nothing more than an ordinary nighttime departure, but according to the uploader, the rider crashed only moments later.
Wow.
When the footage was reviewed, one disturbing detail made the timing feel far more sinister.
What? A child. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Were there two motorcycles?
As the motorcycle travels down the road, a dark, human-like silhouette
Whoa.
appears beneath a distant lamppost. The
Didn't see that.
mysterious figure seems to move across the rider's path like someone running through the night. Yet its blurred form is almost swallowed by the darkness. Shortly afterward, the rider was allegedly involved
Maybe
in
the
an
ghost trying to
accident.
get back home. The ghost is fucking sprinting and teleporting.
The shadowy form may have been an ordinary pedestrian, distorted by distance, low light, and the door camera's compression. Its appearance could also be completely unrelated to the crash.
The fact he runs,
But
though.
why did this strange silhouette emerge directly along the rider's route? And was its appearance moments before the accident merely an eerie coincidence or a sinister omen moving through the darkness?
Oh boy. Alright. First video done. Next. Watch tonight. Here we go. Ooh.
My husband and my kids and I were out and about, and I get a notification on my phone that there's movement in a face.
Oh,
Mind
shit.
you, my baby is with me, and my
This is
kids
from
are with
Scare-
me, and my husband
Scary
is also
Cam.
with me. So, of course, my mind goes to, oh my gosh, there's somebody in my house.
Oh, shit.
So I look at my phone, and this is what I see.
Oh! Creepy. Red circle. What? It's a fucking... I was gonna say. It's a Dwende. Oh, I was getting caught up in the wrong. Scary Cam! Oh, here we go.
A man known for exploring haunted locations set up his camera inside an old, abandoned public bathroom.
Oh,
A
boy.
place locals claim is filled with unseen presences.
Uh-huh. Okay. An old abandoned bathroom. You're setting up cameras. Why does that totally look like it still works, though? Is it gonna be a spooky dookie? It's there? Hmm?
At first, everything is completely still. Empty stalls, dusty floors, and only the faint hum of his equipment. Then,
Okay.
without warning, one of the bathroom doors slowly swings shut, as
Well,
if
shit.
pushed by an invisible hand. He quickly turns the
Invisible hand.
camera around. There's no breeze and no one in sight, only the sound of the latch clicking into
Oh, boy.
place.
Number 2.
A CCTV camera near a wooded area on the edge of a remote property captured something equally disturbing.
What?
Late at night,
What did it
the
catch?
footage shows a figure dressed in white slowly moving through the open space beyond the tree line. But something about it looks wrong.
Is that a woman in like a bridal gown? Oh, what the fuck?
The figure is tall and unnaturally thin, moving with a strange, stiff motion that doesn't seem completely human. It
That one
drifts
seems
across the clearing, pauses for a moment,
That, on
and
the
then
other hand,
disappears
that one, this
behind
one,
trees.
I don't know what the fuck
There are
that
no
thing
tracks, no signs that anyone had
Ooh.
been there, and no one nearby reported seeing anyone pass through.
is. I don't know what the fuck
Was it
that
simply
other
a
thing
lost
is.
traveler or an elaborate prank? Or
Probably
did
a
the camera
folks.
capture something that has no logical explanation?
I mean, you'll probably believe that, but no! It's not a ghost.
In another video, someone began recording after hearing a strange metallic clicking
It's a homeless.
sound coming from their
We all
kitchen
know.
stove.
No. Okay. So a ghost that's fucking with your stuff?
When they checked, they found a kettle sitting still, but its lid was repeatedly opening and closing on its own,
That's not creepy.
creating a steady clinking noise. There was
Clanking.
no steam. The stove was turned off, and nothing nearby appeared to be moving. The motion was
Well,
rhythmic and almost deliberate, as if something were tapping the lid from inside.
Oh boy.
The next video was filmed inside a hospital.
Excuse me.
A woman who was ill and staying there can be
Ill.
seen with her eldest son. She picks up her phone and begins recording the room.
Okay.
Apa tuh Bapak Jen? Itu nah di pintu.
Pinto? That's a car. Replay. Oh, could have been Shadow Mark. Well, Kevin looks like fucking made of a fog.
Then, in less than 2 seconds,
Boom.
a semi-transparent white figure resembling a human appears in the corner
An
before
alien.
vanishing almost instantly. The source provided no explanation for what appeared in the footage, but some claimed it was a real ghost.
A real
What do you
alien
think?
ghost. Number 5. Or as I call him, the space homeless.
Another man had recently moved into a new house with his dog
That-
when he began
that's not a-
experiencing strange
My guy, that's not
and
a dog.
unexplained new house with his dog when he began
Motherfucker,
Another man-
this is not a dog. That is a red panda. Or that is definitely a red panda.
had recently
That's not a
moved
dog.
into a new house with his dog.
That is
when
not a
he began
dog.
experiencing strange.
That was
and
not a dog.
unexplained
That's a dog.
events.
That other thing was
it
not a
started
dog.
with unusual noises.
That was like a
at
fucking
night,
red panda.
But things soon became more.
I don't know what the fuck
disturbing.
that was.
In one video,
but it wasn't no dog.
he begins recording
That's what
after
this dog
hearing
looks like. It's a
loud
bulldog.
banging coming from the storeroom.
Yeah, his real dog's a bulldog, so it was all lies. Look at him. Look at his jowls. Bulldog. It's a bulldog.
There's no way that just happened.
Yes, it did.
There was
It
no
just
way that
happened.
just happened.
It did. But it
There's
did
no
though.
way.
It did. Bork, bork, bork.
That's right.
Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Just bang on stuff.
Oh, to the moon and shed. Oh, it's gonna close itself. I don't like that. Fake or not, I don't like that. I don't like that.
The noise sounds as though something is being thrown around or slammed against the walls. He approaches the room, opens the door, and shows the camera
Oh.
inside. There's no one there, but as he starts backing away, the storeroom door suddenly slams shut by itself. Both he and his dog are startled, and the dog immediately begins barking at the
Bark,
closed
bark.
door. Was it simply a draft?
Yes.
Or did something not want him looking inside?
Oh, it was a draft. That's 100% a draft.
Franco entered a long-abandoned house on the outskirts
Franco?
of town, an old two-story building
Hopefully
that
not
had been
Philip
left
D.
to decay after
Get
its
it.
last residents mysteriously
Get it,
This is
disappeared.
locked and this one's open, and there seems to be a bunch of chairs. And I got a lot of stuff in here the last time.
Uh-huh.
I was in here. What the hell was that?
What the hell was even that?
Listen. What the fuck?
What the
There
fuck?
it is. What is that?
What even is that, though?
I can't see it, but you guys can see it. There it is. On the thermal imaging camera, I had seen something passing by the door. But before... Hold on, I want to see what's back there.
Not creepy at all.
Something just moved the door.
He recorded the front door creaking open by itself, as though something was inviting him inside.
Did you move the door to get my attention? Is there anything you want to tell me? Now's the time to tell me.
Not a damn thing. I gotta talk to you.
Somebody's water bottle. Hello?
Oh shit. Yeah, the door is opening again. How very pointed of you to notice. My guy.
This is the other side.
He not taking you on the other side.
What the fuck is that?
I don't see anything.
I think I just saw something move again. Hold on.
Did you?
I'm gonna zoom in.
Zoom.
That I wanted to be able to go into and explore. Again, I'm doing this completely all dark. And I just seen a flashlight or something that looked like passed by the window. I think I'm hearing something.
Well, what are you hearing?
Singing.
While exploring, he caught a glimpse of something or someone peeking through a window. Once inside,
see a person.
he also began hearing an unsettling sound that seemed to be coming from somewhere nearby.
Really?
Then he realized it sounded like singing. It's coming from outside.
Did it though? Did it really? You liked it because Jennifer Tilly cities. I think we've seen Bound before. That sounds familiar.
It's not coming from outside, it's coming from in here.
Yeah, we have watched the movie before, I believe.
Oh shit, that is so creepy.
The voices continued, but their source remained impossible to find.
We have 100% watched the movie before.
Meanwhile, a CCTV camera near a parked car was recording a quiet street late at night. At first, everything appeared normal, a deserted road beneath dim streetlights. Then something bizarre crossed the frame.
What's crossing the frame? Yeah, we watched Bound. I figured we had it. Either Porky or somebody showed it. I don't remember who. I know I didn't, but somebody did. Pretty sure it was Porky. El Charro Negro. Oh, we're gonna see El Charro Negro? Oh yeah, it is.
A dark shadow.
It is El Charro
unmistakably
Negro.
shaped like a person riding a horse.
El Charro
slowly
Negro
moved across the street.
There he is.
There were no
The
hoofbeats,
black hat.
no sound, and no visible body, only a
Wow, El
strange
Charro
shadow.
Negro. Look at that. The
Another
shadow Ghost Rider.
unsettling video was captured by TJ's security camera. She says the
TJ's.
recording began
It's a
after
woman
she
with
left
the
the
name
house
TJ.
to retrieve something she had forgotten in her car.
Nickname, really.
For some time, the family had felt that something was wrong with the house. They occasionally noticed strange shadows and
Like
often
Porky.
experienced an uneasy feeling at night.
Like Porky.
This footage, they believe, may show something inexplicable visiting their home.
Oh, he did, yeah. That's right, he did.
Watch closely. A cloudy, shadow-like shape appears to move through the home's main entrance.
Oh boy.
The family claims that nobody else was outside on their property and that they had never witnessed anything like this before.
Never
Could
ever.
this really have been a paranormal encounter? Young mother Ashley Meredith had also installed a baby monitor in her child's room, so she could make sure her toddler was safe and respond whenever he needed her. The family had moved into the house only a few months earlier and knew very little about its history. For the most part, nothing unusual had happened. But one day, something strange occurred. Ashley was out with her husband and children, so there was no reason for the baby monitor to activate or send an alert. Yet somehow, that's exactly what happened.
These are the pictures I get from my baby's baby monitor. Checks his face, movements, sound, everything, and send it right to my phone so I can see what's going on with him. One particular night, my husband and my kids and I were out and about, and I get a notification on my phone that there's movement in a face.
Okay.
Mind you, my baby is with me, and my kids are with me, and my husband is also with me. So,
okay, keeping all that in mind.
Of course, my mind goes to, oh my gosh, there's somebody in my house. So I look at my phone, and this is what I see. What?
What is that demon face?
What is that?
I don't like it.
Look at the eyes, the nose, and the face. And, like, it's clearly a face, right? Like, that looks like hair. But this is clearly a face. And it's not my baby. Honestly, it's a little unsettling because we just moved into this house a few months ago. So let's go back to reference what my baby looks like on the monitor. Clearly a baby. Right?
Clearly a babu, yes.
He looks at the camera. And this is the only video I cannot play back. All the other videos of movement and motion and faces, I can play back.
Not this one, huh?
And it's obviously very grainy.
Could the camera have captured something from another realm? Could it even have been a ghostly
video in this
baby?
compilation? We've seen that one
Of
before
course,
too.
the footage could simply have been caused by a camera malfunction. But Ashley claims she had never seen the strange face displayed on the monitor before.
It is creepy.
In the end, all we can do is speculate about what really happened.
Number 10. Last one for this video.
Finally, a
then we're
young
moving
woman
into scary videos
shared
that
another
make
disturbing
me
video
fear in
after
my
moving
bed.
into an old house.
That'll be from Scary
According to
again.
her, strange events have been occurring ever since the family moved in.
Oh boy.
They claim to have repeatedly seen an eerie shadow figure standing at the foot of their bed during the night. In this video, they began recording after another unexplained incident appeared to unfold inside the house.
So I'm gonna do another thing here real quick. Oh, that light was on. Turn that off. Turn that light on in here. Someone needs that. I don't need it. So the hallway downstairs light is on because it is. That's fine. I don't see it in my room, especially when the door is ajar like so. I don't really see the light. Hey, Bobbert. Good to see you. Welcome to the Red Circle Special, buddy. Our 10th one. Got quite a lot of slight. I got a lot of Red Circle stuff lined up tonight. We even might have some police body cam footage as well. They'll bleed over from Tuesday by having some police stuff. But I haven't tried to. That's creepy. That is creepy. I don't like that. I can see it. Yeah. Ooh.
Could this be the same terrifying shadow entity that has been disturbing them, especially at night?
Number 1.
The figure certainly appears unusually
number 10.
tall,
I get a 10 with this.
but its
0.
true identity remains a mystery.
Number 10.
Perhaps it's nothing more than a trick of the
time
light.
we've hit 13.
Or maybe something darker is still trapped inside the house.
I don't like it.
What do you think?
Even if fake, I don't like it. Even if fake, I don't like that.
Want some ghosts on camera? Or there's some creepy videos that you would like me to include in the next video? Email me
AI
scarycamyt@gmail.com.
Next. Scary videos that made me fear in my bed in the darkness. Here we go.
Late one night, a woman was sitting at a table inside a dimly lit venue. The room beyond her was almost completely dark.
Oh boy.
After sensing something across the room, she slowly raised her camera toward the shadowed displays.
POV, it's watching you. Ugh. I saw its head.
Beneath the chandelier,
Yeah.
a pitch-black head-like shape comes into view from
Oh,
behind
the
the
eyes.
display.
You can see that.
Two
Ugh.
pale, eye-like points
I
appear
didn't
to
see the eyes.
stare
I saw the
directly
thing, but I
toward
didn't
the
see the
camera,
eyes. Ugh.
while the rest of the supposed figure remains completely hidden in darkness.
No, that's above.
The moment the staring
pulls
shape
back.
becomes clearly visible, the camera suddenly
Ugh.
jerks away, as though the woman has
I
finally
don't like
realized
that.
something is watching her.
Yes,
The
it is.
mysterious shape could be another person crouching behind the display, or a dark object gradually revealed by the changing camera angle.
So how you behind the display?
The
It's
supposed
up.
eyes may simply be
it's up on
reflections
the other
from the
thing.
surrounding lights, and a stage scare
It's literally
cannot
up. You
be
see the
ruled
stairs
out.
there. There's a
But
floor
the
above.
featureless black face and its two pale eyes create
don't
the
like it.
disturbing appearance of something
I don't like
silently
that
watching
either.
from across the room. So, was this merely an ordinary object concealed in the darkness? Or did the woman capture a shadowy presence staring directly
That's somebody
back
staring
at
down
her?
from above at her. Wow, that's way, way too bright. That's like blindingly white bright. Holy shit. The hallway.
Late one night, someone went
fridge.
downstairs and stood in front of the open refrigerator.
Not your.
The rest of the
not
house
your
was
fries.
almost completely dark. As the camera slowly
Nacho-
turned away
nacho
from
fries?
the light and
Nacho
toward the
fries?
rooms behind them, nothing initially appeared unusual. But the brief
That
recording
first.
had captured something they seemingly failed to notice.
Up. What? What do they?
Look inside the dark hallway. A pale,
Oh.
human-like figure appears to be peeking around the corner.
You can
What
kinda see-
resembles a head and part of an upper body
Oh,
can be
ugh.
seen leaning from the darkness, while the rest of the supposed apparition remains completely concealed. The figure remains visible for only a
That's
fraction
just
of a
grandma.
second before the moving camera carries the hallway out
Being
of frame.
crazy.
The filmer shows no immediate reaction and continues searching the darkness, apparently unaware that something may have been watching from behind them. Whatever happens during the final seconds causes the camera to suddenly drop before turning back toward the refrigerator. However, the hallway is never shown again. The ghostly shape could be a reflection, hanging clothing, or an ordinary object distorted by darkness and motion blur. Because the camera immediately pans away, the footage never clearly shows the figure entering or retreating, but its pale, face-like appearance and the way it seems to lean from behind the hallway corner are deeply unsettling. So, did the camera briefly transform an ordinary object into something human? Or
No.
was a ghostly
was a
figure
demon,
silently
Grandma.
peeking into the kitchen? Quincy came across what appeared to be an ordinary live photo of several people
Live
posing
photo.
together outside at
Something's
night.
gonna be weird about it.
Nothing seemed unusual when the
Weird
image
about
was
it. Where
viewed
is it?
normally. But after the brief recording was slowed down, something disturbing became visible in the darkness behind them.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Some asshole crawling around out there.
Look behind it on the red chair. As the live photo begins fading into darkness, a large pale shape appears on the
Ooh.
grass and moves through
That's
the
a crackhead.
background. It passes directly behind her,
That's a crackhead.
yet nobody in the group seems to notice it.
That's a crackhead.
The mysterious form appears pale and almost transparent.
Crackhead alert.
Its outline changes rapidly as it crosses the frame, making it impossible to determine whether it has arms, legs, or any recognizable face. Within seconds,
No, God.
it becomes lost in the darkness behind the
Crackhead.
seated woman. The shape could be a person or animal, distorted by
Crackhead.
low light, motion blur, and the live photo's processing.
Crackhead
The
alert.
gradual darkening of the image may
That's
have made an
crackhead.
ordinary moving subject appear
That's
unnaturally
crackhead.
transparent. But whatever crossed the background was apparently close to the group,
That's crackhead.
and not one of them visibly reacted. So, did this live photo merely distort something ordinary moving through the darkness? Or did it
Crackhead.
capture a ghostly presence passing silently behind them?
Oh boy. The basement.
Late
energy.
one night, Dino began moving through his home with a bundle of burning sage, apparently attempting to cleanse the property of an unwanted presence.
Whoa,
Room
another
by
homeless?
room,
No,
he
no,
allowed the
Sage didn't
smoke
get
to
them out. They
drift
probably
through
think
the
someone's
silent
cooking something.
hallways.
You gotta,
but
like,
the
roach
darkest
'em
part
out.
of the house still remained
Just saying.
untouched, a basement hidden behind a closed door.
Just saying, the roach method, effective for just ending the homeless. Oh, the charger fell down. Oh no. I hate when it does that. I hate when it do that.
I'm not afraid, man.
I'm not afraid, man.
Dino
I'm smoking
eventually
some
reaches
sage,
the
man.
entrance leading beneath the house. Beyond the doorway, the narrow staircase disappears into suffocating darkness.
Oh, great.
But before he can turn on the light, his camera briefly captures something standing downstairs.
Uh-huh. What a capture. Oh, that's the wrong charger cable. I need this one. The long, thick cable. Thank you. Give me that.
Come on out, man.
Come on out, man.
Look carefully into the darkness at the bottom of the stairs.
Let's see.
For only a fraction of a second, a tall, shadowy figure appears to be
That's a homeless
standing
right there.
inside the basement. Its body is almost completely swallowed by blackness, yet
can
what
see him.
resembles a pale face can be seen staring up toward Dino. Then the light comes on, and the disturbing
He
figure
moved.
is nowhere to be found.
'Cause he moved.
Dino seems completely unaware of what his camera has just captured. With the stairway now illuminated and apparently empty, he continues downward, unknowingly moving toward the exact place where the mysterious figure had been standing only seconds earlier.
The homeless. He just moved. Oh, it looks like, again, my Uncle Larry's basement. Or did. I think his basement looks so much better now. I think he actually did finish it at some point. This reminds me of being
After
a kid.
finding no one inside the basement, Dino finally turns
going
back
down to the
toward the
fucking basement
staircase.
to play with my
But
cousin.
whatever had been hiding in the darkness does not appear ready to let him leave so easily.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's like, oh, whoa.
Without
Whoa,
warning,
got ya.
the open door at the top of
Boom.
the staircase begins moving. No one can be seen standing near it, yet it swings across the entrance and slams shut, sealing Dino inside the basement
Sealed.
with whatever may have been lurking below. The figure may have been an ordinary object obscured by darkness, while the door could have closed because of airflow, an uneven hinge or movement elsewhere in the house.
Oh boy.
But the sequence is deeply unsettling. Before Dino enters the basement, a motionless human-shaped presence appears to be waiting at the bottom of the stairs.
We know, we saw it.
And after he walks directly into the same dark cleansing ritual did not remove the presence inside his home, perhaps it
This is
only
his house.
angered it. So, was this merely an eerie combination of shadows and coincidence?
It's the
Or did
homeless.
something
I know
downstairs
it is.
reveal itself
You don't have
before
to tell me.
deliberately
I know
trapping
it's the
Dino
damn
in the
homeless.
basement? While
They know
staying
what
at
they
a
do.
quaint bed and breakfast in Vermont, Amanda unknowingly entered the room believed to be the most haunted in the building.
Oh boy.
She went inside alone, expecting nothing more than an ordinary guest room, but it was not long before the silence surrounding her began to feel disturbingly alive.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wow.
Hello. I'm Amanda.
The ghost asked. Amanda.
Guess I'm here alone. But I'm going to be heading home soon, so I figured I'd come over and say hello.
Why?
If there's anyone here.
Amanda slowly searches every corner of the dimly lit room. The bed is empty, the doorway remains clear, and no one can be seen hiding among the furniture. She then places a paranormal device nearby and waits, hoping that if an unseen presence is sharing the room with her, it might finally make itself known.
But did it, though?
If there's anything you'd like to say, feel free. Thought I heard something over there.
Boom, boom.
The strange tapping appears to come from somewhere inside the room, yet every time Amanda turns toward it, she finds nothing. The room remains visibly empty, but the unexplained noises make it seem as though something unseen is moving around her, always remaining just beyond the camera's view.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stop the recording. I had a weird deja vu.
Oh shit.
After hearing what resembles breathing inside the empty room, Amanda retrieves the device and faces the dark bookcase. For several tense seconds, nothing happens. Then a faint voice appears to break through the static with a chilling command.
Ah? It's her making the scream.
The device appears to whisper, "Go back." Almost immediately, the sound of a book striking the floor breaks the silence.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit. My avocados are coming tomorrow, as is my pastry. My Cuban-styled
Before
tarts
Amanda
made
can
from
recover, another book
soursop.
seems to pitch forward from the shelf, even
Hell
though no
yeah.
one is standing anywhere near it. The tapping could have come from old pipes or
Tapping
settling timber.
on the chamber door.
The breathing may have been Amanda's own breath, and the alleged warning could have been nothing more than radio interference. Even the books may have been resting unevenly near the edge of the shelf, but the timing remains deeply unsettling. Seconds after a disembodied voice seemingly orders Amanda to go back,
You can't
the
tell me what
silence
to
is
do.
shattered as the books begin falling around her. So, was this merely a series of disturbing coincidences, or did something inside that haunted room warn Amanda to leave before forcing her out?
Oh boy.
Haley had only just returned home when she discovered that a door she normally kept closed was mysteriously standing open.
Oh great.
Because she had cats inside the house, Haley was certain she would never have left it that way.
Yeah.
Fearing that someone might have entered while she was gone,
Yes.
she began recording before cautiously investigating.
I just got home, and the door to my house is frickin' open.
Ooh.
Haley cautiously pushes through the entrance and examines the silent room beyond. Nothing appears disturbed, and no footsteps or voices can be heard, but another door inside remains slightly open.
This door is never shut like that because I have cats.
Yes.
Despite the growing feeling that something is wrong, Haley slowly pulls the door open. Beyond it lies a pitch-black storage area crowded with shoes, hanging clothes, and stacked belongings, providing countless places for something to remain concealed.
When I want to play it later. But it's not full screen.
But look carefully toward the right side of the room. As Haley's camera passes across the darkness, what appears to be a pale, human-like face can be seen staring out from among the clutter. It remains completely motionless and vanishes from view only when the camera moves away.
I really don't see it that well, though.
Most disturbing of all, Haley never reacts. She continues examining the room as though nothing is there, seemingly unaware that the face-like shape appeared only a few feet away from her. Whatever it was, it made no sound and showed no movement. It simply watched from inside the shadows. The disturbing shape could have been an ordinary object, a bag, or several belongings forming the illusion of a human face in the poor lighting. The haze and movement of the camera may have made its features appear far more lifelike than they truly were. But if it was only clutter, why does it resemble a pale face, silently watching from the exact room Haley was afraid to enter? And if it really was someone, or something, then Haley may have been right to believe that she did not return to an empty house.
Okay. I mean, the actual
While
window
working at a
lenses on the
Subway
other computer.
restaurant, Stubby placed her phone nearby and recorded a short video of her cousin during an otherwise ordinary shift. The footage was eventually forgotten until it unexpectedly resurfaced in her Snapchat memories.
Oh boy.
But when Stubby watched the old recording again, she noticed something in the background that neither of them had seen while they were there. Nothing unusual appears to happen as Stubby's cousin walks past the camera. No customers or other employees can be seen anywhere behind her, but hidden along the front of the counter, something pale appears to be watching from a place where no one should have been.
Let's see. Oh, in the trash. What the fuck? There's a crackhead in your trash can.
But look carefully inside the narrow darkness beneath the counter. A small, pale shape resembling part of a human face appears to be peering through the gap.
That is a
Dark,
homeless in your
eye-like
trash can.
markings seem to stare directly
The eyes are
toward the
blinking.
camera, while the rest
That's
of the
a person in
supposed
there.
figure remains completely concealed.
That is a person
More
in your
disturbing
trash.
still, the face-like form is already visible.
No, it's a
before
face. That's
Scooby's
someone in
cousin
there.
Enters the frame. It
So it's
remains
probably fake,
perfectly
not gonna
motionless
lie.
as she
But
approaches,
still,
disappearing
that's still
from
creepy
sight
if someone was actually
only
in
when
there.
her
Ugh.
body blocks the
I don't
counter.
like it.
She passes within only a few
I
feet of
don't
it,
like it,
yet
Chet.
neither woman notices anything hiding
I
behind
do
them.
not like it.
Stubby only discovered the disturbing shape after the old recording returned through her Snapchat memories.
That's right, Bob.
At the
The red
time,
circles for the
neither
eyes.
she nor her cousin reacted to anything unusual, suggesting that whatever created the face was completely silent, or was never truly visible to them at all. The supposed face could be nothing more than an object inside the counter, a distorted reflection, or random shadows creating a deeply unsettling illusion. Its complete lack of movement may support an ordinary explanation. But if this really was a face, then someone, or something, was crouched behind the counter, silently watching the two women from only a few feet away. So, did Dwende simply discover a disturbing trick of light inside an old recording? Or did her forgotten video capture a paranormal presence that had been watching them throughout the entire shift? Late one night, someone reviewing their home security footage noticed something unusual outside. The recording shows two parked cars surrounded by snow, with no one else anywhere in sight. At first, the driveway appears completely ordinary, but what the camera captures moments later is difficult to explain.
Oh, the Dwende, I see it. I see the little Dwende, which is supposed to be a child ghost.
But then, from the darkness beyond the black vehicle, a pale, human-like figure emerges.
Boom, a Dwende.
It silently crosses behind the parked cars,
like
moving
changes
along
size,
the
though. That's
snow-covered
weird.
edge of the property before continuing toward the far side of the driveway. The shape appears to have a rounded head, shoulders, and an upper torso. However, no clear legs or walking motion can be seen beneath it. In several frames, the darkness behind the figure even seems visible through its body, giving it the unnerving appearance of an apparition gliding through the snow. The phone briefly moves away from the security footage, but when it returns only seconds later, the pale figure is gone, leaving nothing behind except the empty driveway and two motionless cars. The figure could simply be an ordinary person wearing light-colored clothing. Infrared overexposure, motion blur, and the low frame rate of the security camera may have created its ghostly appearance, while the snowbank or bushes could be concealing its legs. Recording the surveillance monitor with a phone also introduces additional glare and distortion. But the way the pale form emerges from complete darkness, crosses the property without a clearly visible stride, and then vanishes from sight, remains deeply unsettling. So, did the security camera merely distort an ordinary person passing outside, or did it capture a ghostly figure wandering through the snow?
Beneath the trees.
A group of friends were relaxing together beside an open window, overlooking a quiet stretch of grass and trees. Their conversation seemed completely ordinary until something outside suddenly caught their attention and brought the evening to an unsettling stop.
Well, where the hell is it? Take your friends, but then they got worse. What the fuck is that? Shadow being over the fucking tree there.
The camera quickly turns away from the window and focuses on the trees across the grounds. At first, the area appears empty, but as the camera moves closer, something can be seen standing beneath the darkest part of the canopy.
Yes.
Hidden between the trees is a dark, human-like silhouette.
Why is it leaning like that?
A rounded head and narrow body appear to be visible beneath the branches, seemingly facing directly toward the open window. Yet throughout the recording, the mysterious figure makes no clearly visible movement. For the remainder of the footage, the friends keep the camera fixed on the same disturbing shape. It never walks away, turns its head, or reacts to being watched. It simply remains beneath the trees, completely motionless. According to the accompanying caption, the friends eventually went outside to investigate, but when they reached the trees, nobody was there.
Nobody.
Even more disturbing, they claimed that after returning indoors, the same figure appeared to be standing in its original position once again. However, that part of the encounter was not recorded. The supposed figure could be a distant person, a small tree, or several branches forming a human-like illusion in the fading light. The darkness, camera shake, and digital zoom make its true shape impossible to determine. But if the friend's account is genuine, then whatever they saw disappeared when they approached, only to return after they retreated inside. So, was this merely a natural shape hidden among the trees, or something that wanted the group to know it was watching them?
I guess we will find out one day. Not today, though. Next, what we've got here is...
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. What you're about to witness are 10 scary videos of paranormal activity.
Right. Here we go.
Number 1. According to a Reddit user named GatorCRS,
back to
his
fucking
sister-in-law
Reddit.
recently sent him a clip from her home security camera that's left her unsettled ever since she first watched it.
Oh boy.
She says she was home alone one day, spending time in the kitchen, when the camera outside detected her walking past a window and automatically began recording. But she wasn't the only one in the video, as it captured something far more disturbing. Something she still can't explain to this day.
Let's see what it captures. Someone in your house? Is that what it's capturing? Oh. Is that it? Looks like there's someone in your house.
Through a narrow gap in the blinds, his sister-in-law can be seen moving around inside the kitchen.
There's a dude.
She stepped into the frame, bent over, then walked away moments later. But as she stepped out of view, something else appeared in the kitchen. A dark silhouette seemed to follow
that's
her as
literally
she
her
walked
shadow.
away.
I'm pretty sure that is literally her shadow.
Upright, seeming to be staring directly at the woman as it trailed behind her. This doesn't look to simply be her own shadow, and if anything, it looks more like a shadow person. Number 2. In October of 2024, a man named Claymore relocated to Tennessee for work and moved into a new apartment. For the first few weeks, everything seemed completely normal. But about a month later, the atmosphere inside the apartment began to change, and Claymore quickly realized something wasn't right. While live streaming on Twitch one day, he noticed movement behind him. As he turned around, he watched in disbelief as his closet door slowly opened on its own.
Oh boy.
And that unsettling moment was only the beginning. Over the following months, he began hearing unexplained scratching noises, heavy footsteps, and ghostly voices, while doors throughout the apartment would open and close by themselves. He knew something strange was happening, but he was worried that no one would believe him. So he installed multiple cameras throughout the apartment.
Oh boy.
And it didn't take long before those cameras captured the evidence he'd been hoping for.
Let's see it. Oh, the chair moving on its own. Disembodied footsteps. Okay. Just a punching bag. Literal punching bag.
While Claymore was asleep one night, one of his cameras captured something unsettling. A chair in the living room slowly slid away from the desk, as if someone had pulled it. Moments later, the sound of footsteps can be heard moving through the apartment, followed by the sound of objects being moved around. On another night, as Claymore was trying to sleep, he heard the familiar sound of knocking coming from somewhere in the apartment. Sensing something was about to happen, he grabbed his phone and started recording. And what happened next made it nearly impossible for him to sleep that night.
I was literally just on the phone talking to my family about this.
Oh, were you? How convenient. How convenient you were doing that. Uh-huh. No fucking way.
The moment he started recording, 3 loud knocks echoed through the apartment. Unsure where they were coming from, he slowly panned his camera around the room. And as he stared ahead, things took a terrifying turn as his bedroom door began to swing shut. He couldn't believe his eyes, and although he knew he was home alone, he still went to check, only to confirm that no one was there. And the more time that passed, the worse things seemed to get.
Yes. We saw this one of the chair pulling out, though. This is the same. You already saw this earlier. Oh, this is the same one. Oh, I guess, yes, it is the same apartment. Never mind. I was like, oh, you just showed this. No, it's the same apartment. That's why. Sorry, my bad. It's because it's the same guy still. Gonna do anything, or?
But I can't.
Ghostly voice? What the fuck? Just a woman's voice?
Just as before, something seemed to move the chair. Disembodied footsteps moved through the room, and for the first time, an EVP was caught. A disembodied voice that sounds like it's saying, "But I can't."
A woman saying, "But I can't."
But I can't.
But I can't.
But I can't.
But I can't. I hope to cry.
Hearing this voice made his blood run cold, as he may have just heard the spirit responsible for all this activity. Eager to catch more evidence, he decided to let his webcam record overnight. And this is what he discovered in the footage.
Alright, so the video you're all about to see is basically a series of clips I took from about 8 hours worth of footage that I filmed overnight using my laptop's external webcam. So the events in the video did not happen in this short of a succession as portrayed in the video. They're basically just a bunch of snips that I combined together instead of showing you 8 hours worth of footage.
Okay. Well, good on you. Look to the cursed mirror from fucking Phasma on the wall right there too, by the way. The demons. The diamonds.
From the chair moving to the doors opening and closing on their own, Claymore is confident that something was in his room that night. A chilling thought, considering he was dead asleep while this was all happening around him. Number 3. A woman named Anika usually posts videos of herself and her friends on TikTok. So when she uploaded a clip from her home security camera instead, people immediately took notice. What the camera captured quickly caught viewers' attention, with the video racking up more than 500,000 views.
Okay, maybe they did pay attention. 500,000 views, nice. That thing just went flying across the... Was that a cat that just went flying across the room? What the fuck? So I gotta go back there real quick. What the fuck? No, it's just a paper. Paper. There's paper that falls down. And the cat comes around the corner there. What the fuck? It's so weird. See, I thought I wasn't paying enough attention. I was just looking at the cat, and I didn't realize that the fucking cat just comes past the corner. So the cat turned from the paper, and I was like, what?
Difficult to explain. A strange white anomaly suddenly darts into frame before slowly drifting across the room.
It's a paper.
At first glance, it resembles a loose thread or strand of hair, but its movement doesn't quite match either as it glides through the air in an unusual way. Then just as the anomaly reaches the bottom of the wall, something even stranger happens. A cat suddenly appears at the exact same moment and in the exact same spot where the anomaly disappeared. It's entirely possible that this is nothing more than a coincidence, but many viewers in Anika's comments were convinced they had just witnessed the anomaly somehow transform into a cat.
What?
Number 4. In the middle of the night, a home security camera overlooking a quiet suburban backyard captured something incredibly bizarre. The next morning, the homeowner Charlene checked the motion notification, but she wasn't prepared for what was in the footage.
What's in the footage? The homeless? There's a cat. Oh. Cat's running away from something. What the fuck is that?
At first glance, she thought it was simply her cat that had triggered the camera. That was until another small creature appeared.
A Dwende. Oh,
her
it's a
cat
Dwende.
stared intently at the fence, clearly focused on
It's a
something.
Dwende.
Moments later, a small black creature
Dwende on
lunged toward the
Dwensday.
cat before
It's a
chasing it
Dwende.
across the yard.
Yep, that's a
The way
Dwende.
it moved is incredibly unusual, almost resembling a tiny person rather than an animal. Many viewers in the comments believe Charlene had captured a Dwende on camera. In folklore, the word Dwende is often translated as goblin.
Goblin. I thought it was like a bird or something. It's like, oh no, it's a
Many
Dwende.
traditions, Dwendes are described as small humanoid beings said to
There they
make
are.
unexplained noises,
Look
move
similar
or
to
hide
Porky.
objects, open and close
Coincidence? I
doors,
think
and
not.
play tricks on families. Witnesses
Coincidence?
commonly
I
describe
think
them as
not.
standing around 2 to 4 feet tall, with thin
I
childlike bodies,
think not.
unusually large eyes, and quick darting movements. From this description alone, I think I might just be convinced. But what do you think? Number 5. Paranormal investigators Jeff and Mark travel to investigate a location known as Joseph's house.
Joseph's house?
Originally built sometime in the 14th
It's just
century
called
as a
Joseph's
farmhouse,
house?
the home was once owned by a writer named Joseph.
Well, makes
who
sense it
lived
was
there
his
with
house
wife
then, I
Elodie
guess.
and their 3 children.
For one day.
Tragically, Elodie passed away from cancer at just 45 years old. Heartbroken
boy.
by her death, Joseph refused to change anything inside the house,
Wow.
especially her old room. In
I'm
more
gonna go
recent
get
years,
something real
visitors
quick.
have
I will be
reported
right
a
back.
wide range of unsettling experiences, including
back,
flickering lights, unexplained interference with electronic devices, and an overwhelming feeling that they weren't welcome inside the home. Some have even claimed to witness the apparition of a woman slowly walking the staircase. Hoping to document evidence of the alleged haunting, Jeff and Mark set up several REM pods, multiple static cameras, and a motion-activated toy car throughout the house. But before the investigation even began, Mark noticed something strange in his camera's viewfinder.
Before I could turn on the camera, the car moved.
Ain't that always the way?
So how it all works is the EMF car, it's got a sensor.
Stop a minute. A weird orb just came from your shoulder, floated in between the camera and you, and went down there. That was really prominent.
So the EMF car is, you can see it, it's a toy car, flashing lights, and it's, if you go anywhere near it, something tries to touch it, it will move. And that's what it did, it moved, and I couldn't get the camera switched on in time, and at the same time, the REM pod at the bottom of the staircase, that went into alarm as well. So, yeah, we've...
hastily got ready.
We're all filming now.
They kicked off the investigation by asking questions in hopes that a spirit would respond through one of their devices.
If you don't want to move the car yet or set off the other set of lights down there, do you think we could you maybe make a noise if you're downstairs in the living area or wherever you are? Can you knock or can we hear your footsteps?
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Are you actually standing on the staircase looking at us? You see, we can't see you. Can you see us?
After asking the spirit to make a noise or set off a device, the REM pod began to sound, indicating that someone or something was near the device. As the investigation continued late into the night, Jeff and Mark eventually decided to get some sleep and resume the investigation the following day. Before turning in, they positioned a camera facing a REM pod that had been placed on the staircase. Then at around 5 a.m., something unnerving happened.
Oh boy. The REM pod on the damn stairs. I like it.
The unmistakable sound of footsteps echoed through the house, triggering one of the motion-sensitive devices and causing it to alarm. Moments later, the silence was shattered by the loud slam of a door somewhere inside the house. The sudden noise jolted Jeff awake. He immediately grabbed a camera and rushed out of bed to investigate. But after searching the house, he found no one. Mark was still asleep in his room, seemingly unaware of what had just happened. Jeff then cautiously made his way upstairs, where he sat in complete silence, listening for any further activity. Before long, the silence was broken, and Jeff heard something downright unsettling.
Very typical British phenotype of this cat.
Well, I've been sick.
Governor.
I thought I heard a voice then. Just as I was speaking. Well, I've been sick.
Hello? I hear hello.
The sound of a faint voice came from somewhere near Jeff, immediately catching his attention. Jeff remained completely still, listening in silence as the realization set in that whatever had made the sound could still be somewhere nearby.
Don't worry, he is British, but he's not our Jeff.
Part 1 of the investigation ends here, but so far, all signs point to this house having a genuine haunting. Number 6. In 2020, a woman named Rebecca shared a video on TikTok that appeared to capture something genuinely unsettling. According to Rebecca, her mom had been out hiking when she came across a beautiful abandoned house hidden in the surrounding area. Curious, she spent a few minutes exploring the property before pulling out her phone to record a video to send to her daughter. But when Rebecca watched the footage later on, she noticed something lurking in one of the windows. Something that sent a chill down her spine.
Look what I found. This is in Carmel. This great old house. Someone told me that it's the Murphy house.
The Murphy house.
I don't know who the Murphys were, but I don't think they've lived here for a while because it looks pretty deserted. But it must have been gorgeous in its stay. It's absolutely, I could just imagine walking around here in some fancy dress or something, and just amazing. It's just beautiful.
As her mom walked around the outside of the house, she had no idea something was watching her from inside. In the last second floor window, what appears to be a small pale face can be seen staring out into the yard.
I think maybe
the face looks to belong to a young child with dark black eyes that make it even more unsettling. As Rebecca's mom continued walking, the figure seemed to keep its eyes locked in her direction, as if it were silently watching her every move. She never noticed the face while she was there, but there's no denying that someone or something was upstairs.
Yes.
If the house was truly abandoned, then who or what was standing in that window?
A demon.
Number 7. After his electrician suddenly quit, a man named Brandon headed to the job site to inspect the house for himself. The moment he stepped inside, it was obvious the home was in the middle of a major renovation. As Brandon made his way from room to room, he surveyed the unfinished interior. But after eventually heading down into the basement, he experienced something that made him understand exactly why the electrician had walked off the job.
Let's see.
Okay, coming out to this job, the general contractor had an electrician, but he did quit for some reason.
I was gonna find out why, huh?
Apparently there was some damage down here. They have all the walls open up for us. There's a lot of knob of tubes, so I don't really know what the other electrician did. Yeah, there's quite a bit still. The bathroom, everything's just hanging out. It looks like he did this bedroom, did a little rewire. There's some damage up in the attic too. So he did some rewiring up there, which is nice. A lot easier for us. So there's this pancake light. This wraps back into the living room. So it's one big circle. I gotta go downstairs and check the panel. Make sure everything's off and he did everything right. So, kitchen looks pretty good. They didn't really tell me where to go. Just, oh, that's the back door. It's the pantry. Okay. Jeez Louise. So this also is all open up for us right here. They have some bad wiring that we have to take care of. That can't be exposed like that. Let's head downstairs.
Oh boy, there's a lot of water damage.
Okay, there is a lot of water.
Yeah, that's not good.
I should tell the customer about that.
You should tell the
Some
customer about
exposed wire here too. Okay, so let's go take a look at the panel over here. Looks pretty good. Newer panel, okay. They got some... What the f was that? Dude, hello? Hello? Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no!
As
Hell
Brandon
no!
inspected the electrical panel, 3 loud footsteps suddenly came from the floor
And
above.
then a demon showed up.
Each one was heavy and deliberate, as if whatever made them wanted him to know it was there. Startled, Brandon turned and hurried back to the basement stairs to investigate. But the moment he looked up at the basement doorway, the door suddenly slammed shut. And that was all it took. Brandon immediately sprinted upstairs to get the hell out of the house. If he was truly the only person inside, then what caused the footsteps? And who or what slammed the basement door? And I've got to give Brandon's reaction a perfect 10 out of 10, because I would have reacted the exact same way.
Leave, that's right.
Oh, hell no!
Well, plus a little more crying. Number 8.
Crying?
Originally launched in 1936, the Queen Mary served as a luxury ocean liner before being converted into a troop ship during World War II. Over the course of its history, dozens of people are believed to have died on board through accidents, natural causes, and wartime incidents. Since retiring in California, the ship has become one of the world's most famous haunted locations. Visitors and staff have reported hearing unexplained footsteps, disembodied voices, phantom children laughing, and shadowy figures roaming its empty hallways. One of the most famous paranormal legends aboard the Queen Mary revolves around the ship's abandoned first-class swimming pool. Although the pool has long since been drained, countless visitors and paranormal investigators have claimed to hear the laughter of a young girl. According to the legend, the spirit of a little girl is often seen near the edge of the pool, and some visitors even reported seeing her reflection before she mysteriously vanished. A TikTok user named Skilla decided to explore the Queen Mary and pay a visit to its infamous abandoned pool.
It's a woman!
But while recording a video, she may have unknowingly caught something chilling.
Jackie. Hello.
That's not creepy.
Do you have a present? Jackie?
After calling out to the spirit of the little girl, Skilla appeared to receive an unexpected response. A faint ghostly whisper can be heard saying, "Hi, hey."
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi. She never heard the voice while she was recording, but her phone seems to have captured something unusual. There weren't any children nearby at the time, making the mysterious voice difficult to explain. So who or what was speaking? Was someone trying to communicate with Skilla? And did the voice belong to the spirit of the little girl said to haunt the Queen Mary? Number 9. During a family trip to Paris, a man named Matt from Canada made it a priority to visit the famous
Canada,
catacombs,
ew.
having not seen them in person for nearly 18 years. As he wandered through the maze of dimly lit tunnels, he stopped to take pictures along the way. One photo in particular was of a pitch-black tunnel that was gated off to the public. But when Matt later took a closer look at the photo, his heart nearly stopped after noticing something lurking in the background.
Oh boy, the catacombs. I see it.
At the very end of the tunnel, surrounded by darkness, stood what appeared to be a woman dressed entirely in white. The sight sent a chill down Matt's spine, especially since he doesn't remember anyone else being nearby when he took the photo. Very few details are visible, her face is completely obscured, and the only thing that can be made out is the long white dress she seems to be wearing. The image becomes even more unsettling when you remember where it was taken. Deep inside the Paris catacombs, with hundreds of human bones literally stacked just a few feet away. Some commenters believe the figure may have been a tourist who slipped beyond the restricted area, but Matt insists the tunnel was completely empty when he snapped the photo. Whatever the explanation may be, I'll go ahead and add the Paris catacombs to my ever-growing list of places that make me say, oh hell nah, I'm good.
Hell nah.
Number 10. For the past 6 years, a woman named Megs has held onto a video that's terrified her ever since the night she recorded it. According to Megs, her brother's apartment was plagued by strange paranormal activity, with unsettling incidents happening almost every single day. One night, while her brother was asleep on the couch, she decided to record a quick video of him. But when she watched the footage back later, she noticed something in the background that made her blood run cold. As the video begins, a dark human-like figure can be seen standing motionless at the end of the hallway. The black silhouette appears to be facing directly toward Megs, silently watching from the end of the hall. She then zooms in on her sleeping brother, but when she pulls the camera back, the figure has completely vanished. According to Megs, no one else was inside the apartment that night besides the two of them. So if that's true, who or what was standing in the hallway?
Fearsome. Is that how the video ends? Yes, it is. Okay, next video. Next video. Come on, go to the next video. There we go. Next video is called The Scariest Videos That Scared
recording was shared
People
by an ambulance
Too
worker
Much.
from Asia. The situation
King
began after
Frostmare.
something strange
I know you thought you were
happened
going to see him
inside
tonight.
the
Yeah,
ambulance
you are.
while
Just
they
had
were
to
responding
get through some
to
newer
a call.
stuff from other people's. Hi, Sash. Let's not walk on the computer, please. Don't do it. Don't do it, Kit Kat. Don't do it. Oh, is there a ghost? Oh, okay. It's Asians. They're terrifying. I understand. Where's the ghost? Where'd the ghost be at? Hi, Sasha. Hey. This way. Come me. Come me. Dingus Kit. Dingus Kit. Hi.
Nothing seemed out of the ordinary at first. However, the man you see sitting in the back of the ambulance was apparently not actually there.
What?
Many people speculated that it may have been a strange reflection of someone else inside the ambulance.
Okay.
But the worker clearly denied that. Some believe it could have been the spirit of a patient who had not made it to the hospital on one of the previous nights. Could that be the case? Or is something else going on here? An employee at a mall stated that he was just about to close up for the night when something really odd occurred. It was not the first time that something inexplicable had happened there, which is why he started documenting the incident.
1 second, Sasha.
Ya me iba a subir por mis
A big
cosas.
old clump of wax
Ya-
in that ear of yours.
Ya salí.
I see it.
De hecho ya apagué estas luces, nada más dejé los de las salas y me están tocando la puerta. Este es el baño que está aquí abajo del sitio familiar.
There.
Y
That should help. Probably doesn't itch anymore. Well, it probably still does itch because the polyps in there, but
tú
it's
no,
just bad
tú
'cause
no,
your
no, no
ear
perteneces
canal
aquí.
isn't clogged anymore. There you go. Disgusting. Yuck. There's a
Creo que
big old clump.
puta madre.
You're good. I got it for you.
Voy a agarrar esta cosa
That's what is gross, though.
y voy a poner el celular
Wherever you like,
fijo
just don't walk on the computer, please.
para que no vayan a pensar que hay cortes de cámara o algo.
Camera cuts or
Porque
something.
quiero hacer algo. Quiero hacer algo.
I want to do something.
Quiero.
You want to lay down right there? That's where we decide we're gonna lay down. Great.
Quiero.
He places his card right in front of the bathroom to make sure to document anything that could be hiding in the family bathroom.
I mean, there's still wax under there. It's not clumped over right here. You're gonna. That's not there anymore. That's a plus. Down there, sort of polyp is not. It's just in it. Don't worry, I'll put some stuff in your ear later. Not tonight. Well, not right now tonight. Because I did that last night. Early in the morning. Good kid.
Y vámonos, mejor no sé qué ando haciendo estas cosas. Porque
Good kid.
si el momento que me están espantando, mejor debería
He
ya ir.
placed his card right in front of the bathroom
I
to
saw
make
that.
sure he
Got
could
big old
document
nose.
anything that might be hiding inside, but nothing seemed to be in there, which made the whole situation even stranger. Did a
right back again,
poltergeist
Jet, sorry.
open that door and move the handle? Or was somebody hiding in the bathroom that we simply could not see on camera? Angel was recording inside a supposedly haunted building, hoping to capture anything unusual. The lower basement area has been used as a candy store for quite some time, and that is where the following incident took place.
I literally was about to say I'm the only one down. Please tell me. Yes, I'm recording. Oh my god. I swear I just heard someone step over here. Like, Isai. What? Oh god. Isai. Yes. Please come down here.
What's wrong?
Thank goodness, because I was like, I'm the only one dead. And look at the piece of candy on the floor.
It just fell down?
I was over here. I was like, oh, I'm the only one, like, I'm down here by my... And I, like, the piece of candy.
What the hell? And so this...
And then when I was, like, gonna, like, call you, I thought, like, someone stepped behind me, and I was like, oh, like, I thought you were down here.
No, I was definitely up there.
You were up there, because I remember seeing your foot. So then I was like, oh my god, I'm like, what is happening? And then, like, the candy mine thing started doing the thing again. Wait, there's 2 pieces of candy.
There's 2.
Wait a minute.
Something appeared to throw 2 pieces of candy, and it seems almost certain that no human was responsible. Since the building is hundreds of years old, Angel believes that something attached to the place may have been throwing them. Could that really be possible? Now we are taking another
Are you
look
comfortable,
at Jose,
Sasha? You didn't
who
follow
I
me, you
shared
just laying here.
recently
Okay,
after
lay
he had
down.
a pretty spooky
You're fine.
encounter with a woman at the gravesite
down,
of her
you're
son.
fine.
This time around, he's parked between fares, trying to save up enough money to surprise his son with a brand new PS5 for his upcoming birthday. He's sitting
Wow, you want
alone
a
in the
fancy
car,
doorstop for your
recording
birthday?
himself and
Wild.
talking about the gift, when something strange shows up on camera.
Viaje, que me caiga un pasaje.
Hoy voy a trabajar hasta las 6 de la mañana. El huerco cumple años en una semana. Güey, ¿sí vieron? Ay, ya me cayó viaje. ¿Qué pedo? Se me hace que fue el aire. Qué raro, nunca me había pasado eso. Se abrió muy lenta la puerta y se cerró de golpe. Bueno, sí, les decía que el huerco cumple años en una semana. Y me está pidiendo el ¿cómo se llama este? El Xbox. El último, el 5, el Play 5.
No,
y
PS5.
está carito, la verdad sí está medio caro. Pero pues lo que pide el huerco. Ya saben cómo son los hijos, hay que darles lo que quieren también en un día importante como pues lo de su cumpleaños, ¿no? ¿Saben cómo me siento? Siento como una sensación, una vibra extraña. No sé si han sentido así como cuando están en un lugar que dicen, ya me quiero ir. Alerta, ya vete de aquí. O cuando estás con alguien que dices, me tengo que quitar de esta persona porque va a pasar algo.
Persona.
Así siento ahorita.
Person.
Y no por lo de la ventana. O sea, sí estuvo raro, pero como que tengo esa... No sé, como que esa sensación ahorita. Ojalá y no sea una señal de que ya mejor me vaya a mi casa. Porque como estoy trabajando de noche, pues hay muchos accidentes y todo. Pero bueno, trataré de no pensar en eso. Les decía que sí, ahorita el Play 5 ya está bien caro. O sea, la neta, está súper caro todo eso.
I gotta work hard. Well, yeah, it's expensive. It's a PS5.
Trabajar pues ahora sí que duro, ¿eh?
You either work hard for it or you steal it, I guess. That's the only way you can never get one. The fuck?
¿Escucharon?
I did hear that.
Güey, dijeron gracias. Y la puerta se abrió y se cerró sola.
Did.
Ah, chinga. A lo mejor ella llevaba pasaje. Con razón me sentía bien extraño, güey. Se los juro. Que de ahorita justo.
But don't worry, the PS6 is gonna feel even more like a PS4.
Me sentí un poco libre, como liberado.
Libre.
Ay, güey, no haya sido que me llevé a un ser de otro mundo o algo. Ay, la puerta está cerrada.
Key.
No mames, tiene el seguro la puerta. Ay, no, ¿saben qué? Mejor yo ya me voy a descansar.
Without warning, the passenger door swings open on its own, then slams hard like someone climbed in. Jose immediately felt something was off. Seconds later, the door opens again and a faint voice says "thank you" before it shuts a second time. He turns around to check the back seat, confused and trying to make sense of what just happened. The door is still locked. According to Jose, he thinks he may have picked up a passenger that wasn't exactly alive.
That's right. No more discs. A Dwende.
A man named Brandon was sent to work on a house after the electrician originally hired for the job abruptly walked away without giving an explanation. When Brandon arrived, he began recording as he inspected the property and looked through the interior. Then, something unexpected happened.
Went out to this job. The general contractor had an electrician, but he did quit for some reason. Apparently there was some damage down here. They have all the walls open up for us. There's a lot of knob tubes, so I don't really know what the other electrician did. Yeah, there's quite a bit still. The bathroom, everything's just hanging out. It looks
just
like
hanging out and around.
Bedroom did a little rewire. There's some damage up in the attic too, so he did some rewiring up there, which is nice. A lot easier for us. So there's this pancake.
Is this the one where he says like, "Oh hell no!" This is the guy who freaks out again.
Living room.
It's the video we saw earlier.
I gotta go downstairs and check the panel. make sure everything's off and he did everything right.
Okay.
So, kitchen looks
it might
pretty
be, we'll
good.
see.
They didn't really tell me where to go. Oh, that's the back door. It's the pantry.
I feel like I was gonna sneeze. I might still.
Jeez Louise. So this also is
There it is! Oh.
Right here.
I tilt my head so I didn't sneeze on Sasha.
That we had to take care of. That can't be exposed like that.
Uh-huh.
Let's head downstairs. Okay, there is a lot of water. Should tell the customer about that. Some exposed wire here too. Okay, so let's go take a look at the panel over here. Looks pretty good. Newer panel, okay. They got.
Oh, yep, there it is. It is the one we saw earlier. She's gonna say, "Oh hell nah!" It's gonna happen. Watch. Yep. Dude.
Hello?
Hello? Oh hell nah. Door shuts.
Hello?
She's gonna say, "Oh hell nah."
Oh hell.
Yep,
nah.
it's that guy. Oh hell
He's down
no!
in
It is
the
him.
basement
I
when
figured it
footsteps
was.
echo above him. Then the door slams hard.
Yep,
he cuts the
was.
recording immediately, clearly shaken. No one else was supposed to be on site that day. He was the only worker scheduled, and he found the building completely empty. Brandon admits he has no idea what he actually caught on camera that day. He mentions he's got more work scheduled at the property in the coming weeks, so there's definitely a chance we might see a follow-up. For now, though, you can make up your own mind about what's really going on in that house. This dashcam footage begins like any late-night drive on a deserted highway before dawn. The road stretches out empty. No cars are visible anywhere, and everything seems perfectly normal. But just seconds later, something strange and unsettling appears on camera. Watch closely.
Hell no! This is funny. Someone please tell me they know this lady. Well, I gotta see her first to say if I know her or not, my guy.
A solitary figure in white clothing appears at the roadside, miles from any town or landmark. The driver hits the brakes, his mind racing to explain the sight before him. The surrounding landscape is empty. No parked cars, no buildings. Nothing that would explain a pedestrian wandering this stretch of highway so late at night. Once he drives past, he glances back through the rear window, probably making sure he actually saw what he thought he saw, and that his eyes weren't playing tricks on him. To this day,
why does it look like the
nobody's
lady
been
who
able to
plays
figure
Laura
out
Palmer
who she was.
in Twin Peaks? I don't remember what her actual name is, but that's what she looked like. Though when she was young.
A security guard in Nicaragua named Miguel picked up a late-night shift at an old elementary school
on the computer,
just outside Managua on March 24th,
you were very close to hitting the damn
2025.
USB.
The place had been sitting empty for more than a year, but there was still equipment inside worth protecting. So Miguel was brought in to keep watch and also look after 4 stray dogs that lived on the grounds. The history of the site, though, made the job a lot harder to stomach. The site served as a Civil War battleground long before the school was built, where many soldiers met a fiery death. During one quiet patrol shift, Miguel saw something deeply unsettling through a classroom window. Take a look.
Oh boy.
He took a picture, and when he reviewed it later, he saw a pale, ghostly face watching him from a broken section of the wall. Rattled but refusing to quit, Miguel decided to start filming during his rounds. Before long, his camera picked up even stranger things. Take a look.
Okay.
Inicio porque por acá
Miguel.
me queda cerca la torre de control. Si veo algo o me pasa algo acá, yo salgo corriendo a mi torre de control y ahí me llamo. Para como les seguía diciendo, este lugar es un poco sano. Realmente se vaya a abrir. ¿Ves? Ahí está, sabía yo. Siempre a esta hora se abre. Entonces, ¿qué es eso que se escucha? ¿Qué es eso que se escucha? Bueno.
I don't like how that looks at all.
Hola, puto. Hola,
puto. Oh my fucker god.
Doors swing open by themselves, and
why is it
shadowy
making noises that
figures
sound like you're
drift
trying
through
to
empty hallways.
encourage a dog?
Then things escalate. A dark figure suddenly lunges at him from above. Later, he hears a chair scraping along the ground somewhere behind his back.
You can actually see it in the dark there. Oh, look, a water cooler.
Está un poco descuidada porque aquí han guardado las cosas que el colegio antes usaba. Me escuché algo, pero no sé qué fue. Bueno, pues la 100 puta. Uy, fue la 100 puta.
Puta.
No joda. Ojalá que lo haya grabado. Ojalá que lo haya grabado.
The lights started flashing on and off, and right after, something slammed hard against the glass of a window next to him.
Está muy de lo asustado que estoy. Ahora mira cuando yo me alejo. Mira, ya viste. Mira. Ahora mira cuando me acerco.
Whoa. Mira. Lights flicking on and off.
Nada. Ahora mira ahorita que es que estoy tartamudeando.
Whatever was haunting that school continued to manifest in Miguel's recordings, leaving him increasingly terrified by what he was witnessing. A security guard working the overnight shift at a private building posted this clip online. She and a few co-workers were monitoring the cameras when one of the feeds started showing something moving outside that didn't look right. She grabbed her phone and filmed the monitor directly, and what you're about to see is hard to brush off.
I'm waiting for it.
No, it's just the nerves. It passed right through you.
Whoa.
It already disappeared.
What the fuck?
Here it comes. See, go out there.
Go out there to record it.
Kind of see it.
You see, go out to record it.
Go out, man.
Go out.
I say it's a spotlight.
From where,
Spotlight?
Pablo?
But where,
Makes
though?
no sense, Pablo.
Yeah,
Makes
Pablo.
No sense, Pablo.
Yeah, Pablo.
Spotlight doesn't move like that.
Think about your life, Pablo, when you say those dumb things, Pablo.
No, Pablo, that's not a spotlight.
No, Pablo, that's not how that works.
It's gone. Look, I think that's it.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Look, take the phone. I'm tired now. Look, it's coming. It's getting closer now. The phone. I'm tired.
Getting closer, Pablo.
Got close to him.
Oh.
Yeah, Pablo.
He got close to him.
Oh, take it away.
Oh.
Wait. How do I take it away?
It's with him.
Wait to see what it does.
You see,
It's following him.
It wasn't already hurting a while ago.
This is one of those clips that feels legitimate the moment you watch it. There's no obvious jump cut, no freeze frame,
no, there's
nothing hinting at editing software.
No.
The only real question left is whether they're misinterpreting what's on that screen.
Yes, they
but
are.
Judging by how everyone reacts, that explanation doesn't hold up.
I don't know. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. I think it's a lie.
Strange and disturbing footage has surfaced online, shared by a woman named Loye Ramirez. Loye has a strong interest in the spiritual world, and as someone who's fascinated by the paranormal, she decided one night to visit a cemetery with a few of her friends to see what they might encounter or capture on camera during their exploration.
Will they catch anything? Let's see. I'm gonna say fake already ahead of time because I don't believe them. They're liars.
Mira, miren, ahí está, dice, miren, miren, este niño, miren. Miren el niño, miren el niño. ¿Una niña o qué? No, es un niño, trae como una bermuda café. Pasó caminando. ¿Ya lo vieron? Vámonos para allá mejor. Vamos para allá. Vamos a continuar con el recorrido. Sí, vamos para allá.
Ok.
Porque ahí...
¿Saben cuál es el problema? Que aquella es la salida, o sea que si yo me quiero... ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Ay, Dios mío.
O sea que si yo quiero correr hacia la salida, pues, ¿cómo te explico? Ay, no, pero eso sí es un... Güey, cállate a la verga. Sí es un niño, ¿no? Güey, no me dejen.
No mames. Todos no mames.
Güey, si ese niño no está vivo, me voy a cagar, güey. Que claramente hay un niño ahí, pues, pero... Por favor, dime que es un niño vivo.
Okay.
Ay, no, espérenme.
While streaming live from the graveyard late at night, she and her group are completely confused and disturbed when they spot a child wandering around freely in the middle of the night, playing and moving about casually, as if nothing is unusual.
No, it's fine.
The video initially seems ordinary, but after reviewing the recording closely, they discovered something deeply unsettling.
Güey, quiero que se chequen este pedo. Estuve revisando un montón el video. Es el único que he revisado. Ahorita voy a subir todo el video completo allá al canal de YouTube. Pero chéquense este asunto. Yo, ese niño, estoy segura de que es un niño vivo. O sea, tú lo ves y tiene su bermudita café, su suétercito azul, sus tenis blancos, ¿no? Y tiene toda la forma de ser un niño vivo, porque así se ve un niño vivo en la noche, de lejos, ¿verdad? Ahí, bueno, seguían con el borlote de que el niño y que a dónde se fue el niño y que no sé qué. Pero hay una cosa que noté después de mucho ver el video. Ahí otra vez se ve como que se está asomando el morrito este.
I mean, I see him.
Mismo niño, mira,
pretty sure that is just a kid.
Una monada de
pretty sure it's not a ghost. Pretty sure it's just a child.
Ahí.
Just saying.
Esa sombra, esa imagen ya no es ese mismo niño. Y lo más mamón, ese niño no camina, ese niño como que se desvanece. O sea, aparte de los movimientos esos muy curiosos que hace, güey, ese movimiento, ¿qué pedo?
So, what exactly did the team capture in the graveyard that night? Was it really some kind of shadow figure? Or could it have simply been a living person?
I'm pretty sure
Whatever
it's just
the
a living
explanation
person,
may be, something about this recording just doesn't feel right.
I mean, it looks weird because of the distance, but I'm pretty sure that's just a living person. Pretty sure that's just a living person.
This disturbing security footage shows the backyard of a home, recorded just minutes past 3 in the morning. Everything sits motionless in the darkness, a pool illuminated in the frame, the yard completely still and quiet. Then, out of nowhere, something very strange begins to happen.
Yeah, much. Oh, we've seen the pool one before. We have seen this one. There's the thing that comes up and looks in and then walks away. I remember this one. We've seen it before. I remember, chat.
Out of the shadows, a strange and eerie pale figure starts to appear,
it just sits there,
slowly making its way across the dark yard, steadily moving toward the edge of the pool. What happens next is especially odd and quite unsettling. When it reaches the water, the figure leans forward and slides its arms along the pool's
just sits
edge,
there for a minute.
then drops its head down low, almost like it's trying to look into the water or peer beneath the surface to see what might be lurking there.
I remember quite well. We watched that before. I remember all about it. I remembers.
And this is where it gets even stranger.
Pretty sure that's just a homeless
man. After holding
man.
that position for a
Pretty
few
damn
seconds,
sure that's just
the
a
pale
homeless.
figure turns around, walks back the way it came, and seems to just vanish into thin air, disappearing completely without a trace. Now, of course, there's always the possibility that this silhouette could just be a person, perhaps someone struggling with mental health issues or confusion.
It's literally just a homeless.
But even if that's the case, it doesn't make it any less terrifying or downright creepy to watch.
It's still creepy. I'm not saying
it's actually a ghostly
entity,
entity
definitely a
or
homeless.
not.
It's definitely just a damn homeless.
The person who originally filmed this is unknown, but according to the story that came with it, the video was shot late at night near a cemetery, while someone was sitting in their car, getting ready to drive off. The street is completely empty at that hour, when suddenly, a small dark figure appears standing right next to a parked car. Look carefully, and you'll notice something very small beside the vehicle, motionless yet resembling a tiny person or similarly diminutive figure.
Another damn Dwende.
There's not much else known about where
it's
this
a Dwende.
Came from
Look at it.
Or what happened
you can tell
after,
it's a fucking Dwende.
But it's still strange to watch. And if you have any theories about what was actually caught on camera,
pretend that it's not a Dwende, because that is.
Go ahead and drop them in the comments.
You can tell that's a damn Dwende. Come on. What kind of games are we playing here? I know it's a Dwende. You know it's a Dwende. We all know it's a Dwende. I should say we both, because there's more than one person here besides me. See you. I see.
A woman says she's been living through something no one should have to deal with, and the footage we're about to see might actually back up her story. According to her, the house she's staying in is genuinely haunted, and one night she finally reached her breaking point. Then the entity tormenting her manifested so powerfully that without video evidence, no one would believe it happened.
Stuff in the kitchen, in the bedroom, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, the water just turned on. I'll call you right back.
The kitchen sink just turned on all by itself. That's demons. Okay, gonna see anything?
Oh my god, go away! Leave us alone!
Whoa! That's not like animal noises. Oh, holy shit! Oh, it is an animal. Your dog hates whatever just happened there. What the fuck? Your whole house just got fucked up. What the hell?
Fill out, come in here!
I think that was some fancy editing, but damn, for faking it. That's pretty good.
This is the moment that really stands out. She asks to be left alone, and right
then
after
boom.
that, the entire kitchen
it
just
turns into a
erupts
huge mess.
into chaos in less than a second. The footage runs clean with no cuts, and you can hear her pet
I thought there's
freaking
an edit
out
there.
in the
It's
background.
just a clever edit.
Those little details are what make this clip feel a lot more real than most of what we see online.
Oh my god, go away! Leave us alone! Oh my god.
Good, next. We'll get next.
After starting a new security position, a woman relocated with her family to a different house. But within days, things began taking a frightening turn. The woman, who uses the username DSFamily online, says her daughter became so frightened, she refused to sleep alone in her new bedroom. At first, DS thought her daughter was just upset about moving to an unfamiliar place. But then the little girl started talking about a scary woman watching her. Curiously, DS herself began noticing strange woman-shaped shadows at her workplace, an old office building she guarded during her shifts.
Elle a des grandes dents?
Oui. La dame sourit.
Elle sourit? Ça te fait peur?
Oui. Je reste toujours sur le plafond et me regarde.
Elle te regarde et ça te fait peur?
Oui.
D'accord, mon cœur, elle va partir. Elle va partir.
Spanish. They're not Mexico deport. Maybe even deport if they're in Mexico. They're not Mexican.
DS hoped it was just her child's imagination running wild. But moments later, something happened that made her wonder if her daughter might be telling the truth. The bedroom door eased open by itself, and DS's daughter claimed to see a woman staring at her.
Je te crois, ma fille.
Oh boy.
Diaz checked, she found nobody there. After this incident, the strange events became more frequent and intense.
I see it. It's still the door moving. I can still see the door fucking moving. It's not like I don't see that. Because I do. I most certainly do. I can start turning around. Sorry. Yep, I see it. I see the light glowing anyway. I don't see anything in there, but I see the light glowing. Is there supposed to be something here? I don't see anything.
A few nights later, while Diaz was filming a live video for her social media followers, something truly disturbing occurred.
So that just makes you think you make this up. That's why I think people like this make this shit up, because oh, my social media followers. Oh, so you mean you would fake something like this for that? Because they would. They 100% would. I'm just saying the truth. That's creepy sounding noises though. Maybe fake, but creepy sounding noises are creepy sounding noises. Ew.
Ah, ça va mieux là déjà.
Déjà?
Ah, je pète un câble. Est-ce que vous entendez les pas juste?
Pas juste. I hate McRibs. I wouldn't fake it. Well, you're an honest man. You wouldn't fake any of that. But these people, this woman, of course she fakes it. Come on. A woman would fake it. They always know how to fake things. That's what they do. They fakers.
A dark shape appeared briefly on camera, but when Diaz flipped the light switch, it vanished completely, leading her and her viewers to suspect that whatever this entity is, it's behind all the frightening activity terrorizing Diaz and her family. Followers believe Diaz's home is haunted by the spirit of a woman who died inside the property.
Okay, alright, let's fix that. That implies he gets through something to a climax, buddy.
She was forced to call the police to search her attic.
Here we go. Next video. Had the police call her attic.
Named Mia lives alone with her cats, but lately she's been hearing strange noises at night from time to time. One night she's woken up by the sounds around 2:30 a.m. and decides to find the source. Watch closely.
She just likes cats.
Okay. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. And I'm hearing that same sound again downstairs. And
the same sound again.
My cats are in the room with me. I keep my door closed. So now I have to go find out.
Well, yeah, go find it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? This is 5 scary ghost videos that will make police check your house from depths of despair.
Hello?
I know you are, Nate. I know you are. Me, I know.
Hello? It's not funny.
It's not funny.
I swear to God, I'm losing my fucking mind.
You are losing your mind. You're going insane. Stop going insane, lady. Think about that.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God.
Her house is empty, but she suddenly hears footsteps moving around inside her attic. Terrified, she runs back to her room and locks herself in there. Thinking she might have an intruder in the attic, she calls the police to come and investigate.
Police! Police are here. See, the police showed up. So she did legitimately call the police. So she thinks this is real, which means one thing and one thing only. It is the homeless. It is the homeless. Yet again. The invisible homeless, as we all know way too well.
Okay, I think you're probably just dealing with a rodent.
Okay, but I heard footsteps running the length of the ceiling.
Yeah, sometimes raccoons, like, they can make
They do that. It's true, they do.
It's very deceiving. If you want, I can call the fire department.
I mean, you can check.
Bring a ladder, we can get up there and look.
You could
for
check
them,
for the raccoons, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're just dealing with a rodent here.
A rodent. I mean, they could be. Very easily could be just rodents.
My advice, get some of those ring cameras, set them up around the perimeter. You know, and if there's any sort of commotion, they usually trigger, and then you can see. Yeah, but that's my advice.
Yeah.
You're
That's her advice.
Right?
I am.
That's his
yeah,
advice.
I am.
You should do it.
Okay, so you might want to bring in someone, check the roof perimeter as well. My partner's already gone around the house completely. Doesn't see anything, so. Sorry, wish we could be more help, but you did the right thing by calling. You know, it's better safe than sorry in this scenario.
The officer finds nobody in the attic and suggests she set up some ring cameras around to capture it. But a few nights later, she captures a door closed by itself. So she runs back to her room and later posts an update.
As you know, there's been a lot going on lately, and I've been in a really bad place.
Yes.
But I decided to step back.
And she's not bad looking.
From social media, so that
Oh,
I
did you?
can
To make it believable, right? So you
clearing
can
out this
sell it.
bad energy.
To sell the
To
lie.
this day, Mia has no idea what is lurking in her attic and house. But as of now, that remains a mystery. House cleaning.
Maybe. What of it?
Hired to clean this house
And?
that was just
And what of it, huh?
inherited, But the former
What are you gonna do about it?
collected way too many
Not a damn
things.
thing.
As the
You're gonna watch a
cleaners enter the
movie tonight
property,
called
it doesn't
Oversex
take
Drug
long
Suckers
for
from
them to
Mars. That's what
start
you're gonna
screaming.
do, buddy. What about it? Doesn't change the fact. Tortured. You will be tortured. You will be tortured. Also,
Now,
ring
after
camera.
Katie and the other cleaner arrived, they were shocked to see that the place was a whole lot messier than what was shown in the photos before they took the job.
She sent some pictures of the house, and judging from the pictures that she sent, like, it didn't look like it was going to be that bad or that hard a job. I immediately take out my phone and start filming because I want to show our boss how this client totally misrepresented the house.
As she enters the house and starts recording, they are both startled when this
Look at her hands. She
happens.
has old lady hands.
Your favorite blankets. What is that? That's so cute. Ooh. Oh, the smell is so bad. It smells so
Oh my god, what is that? Flies?
Yep, there are flies. Gross. Grody. Disgusting. Ah! Oh my god, women.
It actually comes towards us.
You need to have someone else in town. They don't go behind things.
What have you gotten us into?
Oh my god, really? Don't look that.
While documenting the house's condition, a ride-on toy suddenly starts moving on its own.
certainly did
Even
start
following
moving.
the direction of the cleaners, completely terrifying them. They review the footage to see if the Thomas toy is battery powered.
Well,
when they realize the underneath is plastic and has no battery slots.
That it's moving on its own means it's a demon.
It move without power and even turn sharply towards them? Due to all of this, the cleaners leave the house, deciding not to return again. However, after a few days, the owner contacts them once more.
We told her that we would be willing to come back, but only under 3 conditions. Second, that the Thomas the Tank Engine toy would absolutely
has to be removed.
Not be in the house. That we did not want to be in the house with it.
It's cursed.
And third, that she examine the Thomas the Tank Engine toys and take photos and provide us with photos to show us the train toy is just plastic, that there's no motor, there's no battery, there's no remote.
And Sandra, the owner, agrees to their conditions.
She agrees.
So after receiving proof that the Thomas toy wasn't battery powered and wouldn't be in the house, they returned once again to clean the place. But this
They returned.
Come here. What is it? Come here. Come see. No, come here. Get out.
Get out of here. It's there, see? Oh, we did see this one before, though, I remember. We have seen this one before. Took me a minute to realize it's outside the house. The Thomas the Tank Engine was outside the house the entire time. Are you really that terrified of it? Are you really terrified of it? Because you sound like you're really terrified of it.
Once again, even while outside the house, the Thomas toy begins moving and slowly turning towards the cleaner's direction in the window. But as they continue cleaning the house, she notices something even creepier.
There was a picture of a photo album, and in the album there's a picture of a child.
The child.
I'm obviously going to post the pictures above, but you can see the kid on it.
And if you look really closely, you can see that in the pictures is the Thomas train that we keep seeing move.
It's the child who's a ghost now.
You know, we don't know if he still lives here, this was a long time ago, if he's still alive.
Katie
Maybe a
believes
ghost?
the toy likely belonged to the boy in the Polaroid pictures, and that he most likely passed away, which makes sense given the creepy things they have experienced. Later that night, she would have a phone call with the owner that left her deeply unsettled.
Oh boy, a call with the owner that made her upset. Let's hear it. I forgot if we've heard this too before or not.
Hi. I was just calling because I had some questions about something that we found in your house.
Well,
that is very personal.
That is very personal.
That was my nephew. You know, after you sent me the video, you know, I'm wondering too, because that was his train.
Oh boy.
I don't know what to think. I mean, I don't know how to take it, but
So he's a demon.
Do you feel like that it's your nephew moving?
The ghost nephew.
The train?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Anything can happen. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's possible.
It's possible he's a demon.
Thanks.
I don't know. He may just be a demon.
The owner's nephew had passed away, which also explains why a lot of his stuff was left in the house. And now his auntie has become the new owner. And shortly after she moved in a few weeks ago, she captured something strange herself that she sent to Katie.
Oh, wow, look at that. Is it going to be more time? Oh, that move. That's right, I remember. I remember now. I remember all of this now. It took a minute to register everything.
A little door from a toy playset opens on its own, then suddenly closes again. Seeing as most of the activity seems to involve the toys, could it be that the spirit of the owner's nephew is still present in the house? Let me know what you think. Uber driver
in hell.
An Uber Eats driver named Jose is working the night shift till 6 a.m. trying to raise some spare money to buy his son a PS5 for his birthday. While waiting, he records himself talking about the birthday when something unsettling is captured. Watch closely.
Ando esperando viaje, que me caiga un pasaje. Hoy voy a trabajar hasta las 6 de la mañana. El huerco cumple años en una semana.
Años. Años. Ah.
Güey, ¿sí vieron?
Oui. Sí.
Ay, ya me cayó viaje. ¿Qué pedo? Se me hace que fue el aire. Qué raro, nunca me había pasado eso.
Pasó.
Se abrió muy lenta la puerta y se cerró de golpe. Bueno, sí, les decía que el huerco cumple años.
Damn,
en una semana. Y me está pidiendo el ¿cómo se llama el Xbox?
Xbox? Oh, it's him again. Yeah, we saw this too. Sorry, we're getting repeats. That does happen. Pass this guy. Okay, CCTV footage. Continue, please. Goodness.
While she's eating, something suddenly pulls her hair as a few of her hair strands suddenly go up. She then looks around but sees nobody there, so she just gets up and goes home. She thinks it was just a coincidence, but only 3 days later it happens again.
Just a little coinky dink. Totally.
This time her hair isn't pulled, but something moves it down, and it happens once again.
Yeah, we've seen this video too before. It's been a while though for this one. We did see the other one earlier, so we had to skip ahead, which I did.
Her hair suddenly tucks inwards, and each time she felt something touch her hair. But at this point, she says she is used to the weird feeling, so she just looked up at the camera to see if it caught it. Her colleagues have also mentioned hearing strange things in the restaurant alone.
Really?
But as always, let me know what you
hearing
think.
Things in the restaurant?
In the following video, it's late at night on an airsoft site in Wales, UK.
In the
and
UK,
no players
governor?
are on the site at this time, but the owner captured something unsettling on the security camera. A person in dark clothing is seen walking away from the camera before the night vision mode activates,
yeah, we didn't see this
and it
one,
gets blurry.
This
you
one
can
we have
also
not
hear
seen.
some wood clanking, but as you can see, the first sighting was filmed in 2024. Then over a year later, in 2025, they captured the same figure again. This time, one of the staff members was cleaning the site, and you can see there is nobody behind him. Then suddenly, the person in black appears on the left side, walking towards the camera with a cane, but was never seen by the staff member, and nobody else was on site at the time. So is this a creepy intruder or something paranormal? You judge. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com.
You have a business email for it, my nigga?
TikTok at depthsofdespair.yt.
Really?
The house.
A business email.
On July the 16th of 2026, a man named Brandon was called out to do a job at a house.
We've seen this one. This is a hell nah, boy. Tim. We'll hear his thing again, though. I do love it. Let's get to him saying hell nah.
So there's this.
Come on, get to him saying hell nah.
Kitchen.
Yep, basement. Almost there.
Like that.
Come on, get down. There we go.
That. So let's go take newer panel.
Come on. Get to him saying hell nah.
Dude. Hello?
It's coming.
Hello? Oh, hell
Oh, hell no.
While in the basement, sudden footsteps are heard, then the door slams shut, causing him to end the video abruptly as he's startled. At the time, he didn't find anyone else at the site, and he was the only person called in, so there shouldn't be anyone else there. Brandon doesn't know what it is, but he says he'll have to return to do more work on the house soon. So hopefully we get some more updates.
He just
but
couldn't
as
take
always,
it.
I'll let you draw your own conclusions. But if you want to see the story about a girl who experienced an exorcism next door, you're gonna want to watch this video. Trust me, you haven't seen a video like this. Just click the thumbnail on screen to watch this video now. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you over in the next one.
Well, I'll see you later there, bud. I don't think we're having any more videos for you tonight, though. But maybe a different time. I'll get on you again. Get on your content. That has other people's
Moments
content.
after exiting a tunnel that runs beneath a mountain, the driver and his passenger realized there was no way to stop their van. On June 17th, 2025, near the village of Gimri, the van's brakes completely failed while descending a winding mountain road. Realizing the van was no longer under control, the driver began to panic, repeatedly asking his passenger what they should do.
What to do? Oh shit. Oh shit, they're going off the road. Not good. Not a good sign. Fuck. I'm speaking English, I don't believe. Let me hear it again.
Mama.
Well, that is not English.
With every passing second, the van picked up more speed. Ahead of them were sharp turns, oncoming traffic, and almost no chance of bringing the van to a safe stop. Knowing they had no time to react, they continuously honked the horn and flashed their headlights, desperately trying to warn other drivers. Despite the rapidly unfolding situation, the driver somehow managed to keep the van on the road, navigating one dangerous curve after another while narrowly avoiding multiple collisions. But it couldn't last forever. Eventually, a crash became unavoidable.
Well, yeah. What are you doing, Ahmed? Of course. Flashlights, flashlights. What do you do, Ahmed? What do we do, Ahmed? Ahmed. What are we doing?
Fortunately, despite the severity of the incident, both the driver and his passenger escaped with only minor injuries.
Well, that's good.
No one else was hurt.
Even if his name's Ahmed, and I don't really care if something bad happened to him or not. Because his name's fucking Ahmed.
On October 19th, 2015, this dashcam footage was recorded on a remote forest road in Colorado late at night. According to the woman who submitted the video, she and her husband were driving along a narrow, one-lane road when something suddenly darted out in front of their vehicle. They had no time to react and collided.
We may have seen this one
whatever
before, but I gotta
was.
see for myself.
At first, they assumed they had hit a deer.
But no,
they put
it's
the car
not.
in reverse to make sure it wasn't a person lying in the road. But as they backed up, the dashcam captured something neither of them expected.
Hit something. Hope it didn't hurt the car. Somewhere. Is that it right there? There it is. Oh my gosh, go.
Oh shit, there it is.
As the vehicle begins reversing, a human-like figure suddenly comes into view.
It's Bigfoot. He's running for him.
Rushes toward the car at high speed, making it appear as though it's trying to chase them down or attack the vehicle. Over the years, countless theories have been suggested. Some believe the couple may have accidentally struck a hunter wearing camouflage
it looks like Bigfoot,
who had stepped out of the woods, causing him to run after their car. Others, mostly jokingly, have suggested that the figure could be Bigfoot
it looks like Bigfoot.
So, what do you think? What was this aggressive figure doing in the middle of a dark forest road that night?
Being Bigfoot? Relentless pursuit.
A woman named Rosemary Martin was visiting Las Vegas with a group of friends when her dashcam captured one of the most terrifying road rage incidents caught on camera.
Oh shit. Oh,
it all began when a red Tesla suddenly cut Rosemary off in the middle of the road. Moments later, one of the people inside the Tesla pointed a firearm in her direction.
Shit.
But that was only the beginning. What followed was a high-speed chase through the streets of Las Vegas. At times, both vehicles exceeded 90 miles per hour, while the Tesla's driver ignored traffic laws in an apparent attempt to force Rosemary to pull over and get out of her car.
Go! Yeah, go ahead, bitch. I ain't
Go ahead,
gonna
bitch.
fucking follow you, asshole.
You hoe? Okay.
Hey Siri, call 911.
Hey Siri, call 911. Person's gonna point a gun at you. They're coming. They're gonna point a gun at you. You are gonna have a gun pointed at you.
(911) police, fire, medical.
Police.
Policia.
What's the address of the emergency?
I just got off of the Cheyenne exit of the 15, and I am turning down 5th Street.
the emergency there?
There is a red Tesla following me. She threatened me with her gun.
Yeah, she has a gun and is threatening me. It's true, she is.
Okay, there was someone in a red Tesla following you off of the freeway?
Yes.
And they had a gun?
Yes.
Okay, are they still following you?
Yes, they are.
Okay, what type of vehicle are you in? What color, make, and model?
I'm in a blue Honda Accord Sport.
Okay.
Okay. And did he point the gun at you, or did he just brandish it?
No, she pointed the gun at her. Yeah.
And she just threw something at my car, and I also want to let you know that I am armed as well.
Nice.
Okay, are you still driving?
Glad you're armed. That's really smart.
What road are you crossing?
I'm on 5th going north.
You said you're going northbound on 5th now?
Yes.
At one point, the Tesla came to a stop in the middle of the road, and one of the passengers started getting out. Seizing the opportunity, Rosemary managed to speed past them.
Smart.
The Tesla then reversed in an apparent attempt to block her path, but she narrowly avoided a collision. The chase continued, and Rosemary immediately called 911.
Good.
The dispatcher
smart.
directed her toward the nearest Las Vegas police station, while keeping officers updated on her location so they could intercept the pursuing vehicle.
Okay, and that Tesla's still following you?
Yes, I'm passing Goldfield.
Okay.
Coming up on Commerce. Coming up on Commerce.
Coming on Commerce.
I need you to go southbound on Commerce for me.
Keep going.
Southbound?
There's quite a chase.
Towards the strip, yeah?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I need you to go southbound.
Go southbound.
I'm going to guide you down to our station at Las Vegas Boulevard and Civic Center.
Great.
We do have officers driving to you.
That's good.
It's just to get you to our station to be safe.
She's gonna try to make me stop.
She can try all she wants. You don't have to stop.
Are they still behind you?
No, they're in front of me now.
Oh boy.
Alright, you said a left on Cary, right?
Yes, ma'am. A left on Cary.
The pursuit lasted for more than 10 minutes. After driving several miles and narrowly avoiding multiple head-on collisions, Rosemary finally reached the police. The original video quickly went viral, racking up more than 20 million views.
Damn!
Shortly
that's
afterward, Rosemary spoke with a local news station, explaining that throughout the entire ordeal, all she could think about was making it home safely to her 8-year-old daughter.
Wow.
As for the suspects, they were never identified. According to police, the Tesla was displaying temporary paper license plates, which were likely fake. The investigation into the incident is still ongoing. A driver was traveling down a quiet road, somewhere in Thailand, at around 8 p.m., when his dashcam captured a rather unusual moment.
Thailand. Let's see what we see.
Without warning, a woman dressed in a white dress appeared directly in front of the vehicle. To avoid hitting her, the driver swerved sharply and continued down the road. Later, after the footage was carefully reviewed, brightened, and slowed down, some viewers noticed something unusual. Because of the video's quality, the lighting, and the movement of the vehicle, it appears as though the woman only partially comes into view before disappearing from the frame. The bigger question, though, is why she was standing in the middle of the road in the first place. A man named Parmi Dillon from Melbourne is a musician who recently startled his followers after sharing a disturbing video recorded during a late-night drive through a remote part of Australia. Driving alone down a deserted gravel road late at night, Parmi suddenly brought his car to a stop after noticing something unusual up ahead.
This is from Chezoid, by the way. That's the name of the channel, Chezoid. Chezoid.
Fuck this.
Fuck this.
Seen way too many fucking horror movies for this shit.
You tell him, Aussie.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I think I do hear it.
You're a fucking psycho, mate.
You're a psycho, mate.
Illuminated by his headlights was a mysterious figure standing completely still in
We
the
may have
middle
even seen
of the
this
empty
one
road.
before.
What caught
This
viewers'
video he's
attention,
watching, by
however,
the way, I mean.
wasn't just the figure
This was
itself.
uploaded 13
After
days
taking
ago,
a closer
so
look at the footage,
I don't know,
many
but it's always
people
hard to
claimed
say. Yeah, I
that
think
the
we've seen
figure
that one
appeared to
before
have
too.
no
That's
head.
another thing we've
So
seen before
why
too.
was this
I
headless-looking
believe.
figure standing motionless on
Why
a
he like
remote
that?
Australian road
Why he like that,
in the middle
though?
of the night? Was it an elaborate prank, a lost traveler, or something else entirely? What do you think the camera actually captured? Let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Roadside
At
watcher.
around 2 a.m.,
Let's see
a
this.
truck
We may have
driver
seen
was
this one too,
traveling
but
down
we'll
a
see.
stretch of road that many
Sometimes there are
truckers try
repeats.
to
You can't
avoid
help
at all
it sometimes with
costs.
videos because it's only so
According
much
to local
content they got up
rumors,
there.
the highway has a dark reputation, with drivers claiming that numerous accidents and other unexplained incidents have occurred there over the years. But it's not just accidents that people talk about. For years,
only like 65
drivers
outside,
have
but
reported seeing
not
dark,
cold in here anymore, it's
human-like
warm.
figures standing along the side of the road at night, almost as if they were waiting for someone to stop and pick them up. At approximately 1:30 a.m., somewhere in Louisiana, one truck driver noticed something unusual on the shoulder of the road.
Louisiana.
Aware of the highway's reputation, he pulled out his phone and started recording.
What the fuck?
The footage shows what appears to be either a person
That's
or
a
an
Dwende.
unidentified figure
That's
crouching
Dwende.
near the edge of the road,
I can see it. It's a
seemingly
Dwende.
occupied with something on the ground.
That's a
A few
Dwende.
seconds later,
That's a
the figure
Dwende.
slowly turns its head toward the driver and raises a hand in what looks like a wave. That moment sparked the biggest debate. Many viewers
It's not a
pointed
wave.
out that the figure's
It's a
movements
Dwende.
seemed unusually unnatural, especially the
get
way
you.
it turned its head before gesturing toward the driver. Because of this, people have come up with all kinds of theories. Some believe it was simply a person, while others think the camera may have captured something far more unusual.
A Dwende. You know it's a Dwende. I can act like it's
On
not
February
a Dwende. I can tell.
14th, 2026,
It's a damn
major incident occurred
Dwende,
inside
and
the
I'm not
Green
gonna
River
pretend
Tunnel
it's
in
not.
Wyoming. The entire event was captured in real time by a TikTok user known as Top Hauler. That day, he was hauling cargo as usual,
Top
but as
Hauler.
he approached the Green River Tunnel, he came upon a massive, multi-vehicle crash ahead.
Ooh.
With only seconds to react, he steered his truck
gotta act
tightly
real
against the
quick.
tunnel wall,
Like,
managing
holy
to stop
shit if you come
without
to a
hitting
crash like
any
that.
of the other vehicles. What he
It's a
didn't realize
multi-vehicle
at the
crash.
time was that a serious fire had already broken out
oh,
inside
shit.
the tunnel. The impact had jammed both cab doors shut, leaving him with no way to
Oh,
get out.
fuck.
With no other option, he kicked out the windshield and
Smart.
climbed to safety.
You gotta.
Coming through a tunnel.
Oh
I'm in a
no.
wreck. This is fucked. All the
It is
shovels on
fucked.
fire. I got to get out of here.
Oh jeez, yeah. Yeah, kick the window out. There you go, smart man.
Oh,
Oh shit indeed, but you had to. It's crazy, it's an actual huge wreck.
oh
Fucking neat. Yeah, holy shit, the screams. I mean, it's multiple wrecks, you're gonna hear that. You're just gonna hear the actual noise of people out there. Holy fuck.
As he made his way
Where the
outside,
fuck?
screams could be heard
Yeah,
echoing
you
through
can
the
hear 'em.
tunnel,
It's- they're
while thick
white
smoke
noticeable
rapidly
screams.
filled the area. After recovering from the initial shock, he immediately alerted first responders that people were still trapped inside.
Well, yes, you gotta.
According to him, the truck directly in front of his was already engulfed in flames,
Damn,
and several
that's gotta be
drivers
fucking
hadn't been
terrifying
able
to
to get
fucking
out of their
see.
vehicles. As a result of the incident, several people did not survive, while several
Yeah.
others were injured and taken to the hospital.
I mean, you can kind of assume with the multi-crasher that there are people that going to possibly die. It's not good, but it's just reality of situations like that. That's
I
just
almost
kind
died in
of
there, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
The TVA truck right there. It's up in the tunnel.
Jeez.
I fucking.
I was in the yellow Penske truck. My truck's in there too.
I'm one of the very last ones, man.
Damn.
Are you? What are you? So the truck on front of me was on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Yes, it
guy's
was.
dying in there. He's
You
dead.
could have. You probably
It's
would have if you
fucked
didn't do nothing. You would have died in there.
We can't go in there right now, okay? We're getting fired.
Good lord.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was a wild ride.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
To this day,
Yeah, I did it the best
this
way
remains
possible.
one of the few recordings that shows what happened inside the tunnel from the perspective of someone
Yeah,
who
actually in
experienced
it, yeah.
firsthand. offering a rare look at how quickly the situation unfolded. Do you think the driver survived because of his quick thinking?
Yes, he did.
Or was he simply incredibly lucky?
He did because of his quick thinking, because if he didn't, he would have fucking gotten there and gotten
2025,
and destroyed.
security cameras at a highway interchange in Mexico City captured the aftermath of a major incident that shocked not only those who witnessed it in person, but also thousands of people who watched the footage afterward. At around 2:30 p.m., pedestrians and drivers on the Concordia Bridge suddenly found themselves surrounded by a massive cloud that engulfed part of the roadway within seconds. With visibility dropping rapidly, many people rushed to get away, unsure of what was happening. Authorities later confirmed that a gas tanker had overturned on one of the highway ramps.
We've
The
seen
crash
this one
caused
video
a
in this
major gas
compilation,
leak,
before.
creating the enormous cloud that quickly spread across the interchange. A short time later, the gas ignited, damaging part of the bridge. At first, it seemed like the official explanation had answered every question. However, as videos from the scene began circulating on social media, some viewers claimed they could make out silhouettes or human-like shapes within the cloud.
That's creepy.
Others argued that these apparent figures were nothing more than visual illusions caused by the dense gas, lighting conditions, and the quality of the footage. Nearly a year later, on May 25th, 2026, another video brought renewed attention to the same location. A motorcyclist riding across the bridge uploaded footage from his dash cam after noticing what sounded like a loud scream nearby. At the time, he didn't think much of it, but later decided to review the recording. The video does contain a sound that resembles a human scream, although there's no way to determine where it came from.
That's not creepy, let's hear it. Wait for the scream noise. Let's hear it. Come on, gotta hear it. Oh, that's legitimately just a person screaming. Yeah, no, there's no doubt about that. That guy's just literally screaming.
After the footage was posted online, viewers began
it could be edited in,
frame by frame, and soon pointed out something unusual. For a brief moment, a light-colored figure appears behind a concrete barrier. Because of the distance, camera movement, and image quality, it's impossible to determine exactly what was captured. It could have been a person, a lighting artifact, lingering smoke, video compression artifacts, or simply the way shadows appeared in the footage. Despite countless discussions, no confirmed explanation has ever been given. To this day, no one knows exactly what people were seeing in that clip, leaving the footage open to interpretation. What do you think was actually captured on camera that day? A driver is traveling down a dusty rural road late at night, somewhere believed to be in sub-Saharan Africa, when the headlights suddenly reveal a small figure standing in the darkness.
You speaking French?
Most likely, it's a young cattle herder who has stepped onto the road to warn the driver. Judging by his gestures, he's waving his arms to signal that it's not safe to continue because a herd of livestock is blocking the road ahead.
This guy, I remember.
While this is a perfectly reasonable explanation, an unexpected encounter like this in the middle of the night on such a remote road is still unsettling to watch. What do you think? Was this simply an ordinary situation, or does something about these moments seem unusual to you? This video was reportedly recorded in Colombia in 2008 and has been the subject of online debate for years. The footage shows several men driving down an empty road late at night. At one point, their headlights reveal a pale woman standing alone in the middle of the road, dressed in a long white dress. In one hand, she appears to be holding what looks like a knife. The driver slows down and cautiously approaches her. Rather than making a sudden turn or trying to drive away, he carefully steers around the woman while keeping a safe distance. As the vehicle passes by, it appears that she never takes her eyes off the car, following it with her gaze. At the same time, she slowly lowers the object that appears to be a knife. Many viewers consider this to be the most unsettling moment in the entire video. Just a few seconds later, however, the footage abruptly cuts off. What happened afterward remains unknown, as no additional footage has ever surfaced. Some believe it was simply a prank or a staged video meant to capture drivers' reactions. Others think there's a perfectly ordinary explanation for what happened. However, no verified information has ever emerged that identifies the woman or explains the circumstances surrounding the recording. The following footage was recorded by a security camera installed inside a taxi in Japan on July 23, 2020. The video shows the driver pulling over to pick up a passenger. The rear passenger door automatically opens, but no one appears to get into the vehicle. Despite this, the driver seems to greet the passenger before continuing on his way.
Jabroni. I like how his face is blurred. Is this fucking... He said Japan, right? So it's all in Japan. They have big privacy laws there, I believe, too, so they won't see his face. You will not see his face. Oh. Computer unplugged itself. Is there gonna be someone that just appears on the back of his thing? I don't remember if this looks familiar too, but I don't know if we've seen it or not. I'm actually not sure.
Hiya.
Hiya. Oh, there's the person. It's a creepy lady in black and then she disappears. I feel like we have seen that before. But I don't know. A lot of these videos can sometimes blur together a bit, so you don't remember what you have or haven't seen. Oh yeah. She was there and then she was gone.
At first, the back seat appears to be completely empty, but after a short time, a dark figure gradually begins to appear in the middle seat. It initially looks like nothing more than a shadow, but as the footage continues, a pale, human-like face becomes visible. These details are what caught viewers' attention the most. First, the driver appears to see the mysterious figure, as he remains calm throughout the ride, and never reacts to anything unusual. Second, the figure seems to disappear and then reappear several times as the taxi continues down the road. If you zoom in on the footage, the figure's face appears swollen, with one eye seemingly closed while the other remains open. There's also another similar recording captured by a Japanese taxi's dash cam. In that video, the forward-facing camera shows the taxi pulling over for a woman standing on the side of the road, apparently trying to flag down a ride. The footage then switches to the interior of the taxi. The rear passenger door opens, and the driver waits for the woman to get in, but no one ever enters the vehicle. Confused, the driver steps outside and checks around the passenger side of the taxi, but no one is there. On January 18th, 2024, an American YouTuber named Ian uploaded a video describing a disturbing experience that had happened to him just 2 days earlier while spending the night in his car. Ian has spent years traveling across the United States and often sleeps in his vehicle, staying overnight in parking lots or other places where it's permitted. Over the years, he's camped through heavy rain, sandstorms, and plenty of other challenging conditions. So when he decided to spend the night in the parking lot of a McDonald's in Palm Springs, California, he believed it would be one of the safest places he could stay. After getting everything set up, he climbed into the back of his vehicle and was just about to fall asleep when a noise suddenly woke him up.
What's going on?
That's where you're wrong. It's not safe at all.
What's up, man? What's going on?
He's trying to rob you, dude.
What are you doing?
Look at him.
Someone was repeatedly trying to open one of his car doors.
Yes, he's trying to rob you.
Ian immediately looked out the window and saw an unknown man standing beside the passenger door.
Yes, he is trying to rob you. Look at the color of his skin and character. He's either Muslim or he's black. Maybe even Indian, sir. Still trying to rob you either way, if any of those things. He's trying to rob you, my guy.
Weird, bro.
The stranger simply stood there, without saying a single word or offering any explanation for what he was doing. Realizing it would be far too risky to step outside, Ian locked the doors, started the engine, and moved to another part of the parking lot, hoping that would be the end of it. Just a few minutes later, however, he spotted the same man again. He was slowly walking between the parked cars, and according to
trying
Ian,
to rob people,
appeared
my
to be
guy.
searching for his vehicle.
No,
Rather
he's
than
not searching
taking
for
any
his vehicle.
chances,
He's
Ian
searching
immediately
to
left
rob
the parking
somebody,
lot
seeing which
and
one's
drove
open.
to another location, where he spent
That's all
the rest
he's
of the
doing,
night
my
without
guy.
any further problems. Looking back on the incident,
That is what
Ian
he
admitted
is
that
doing.
he still has no idea what the man was trying to do. It's possible he simply mistook the car for another one,
Nuh-uh,
or
he
was
did
in a
not.
state where he wasn't fully aware of what he was doing.
No, he
but it's
is
also
trying to rob
possible
people.
That he
That is
deliberately
what that
tried
guy
to get
is
into the
doing. You
vehicle,
can tell with how he
assuming
looks,
no
he is
one
trying
was
to rob
inside.
people.
Once he realized someone was there, he may have decided to act as though nothing had happened, instead of confronting Ian. Whatever his intentions were,
He
Ian's
was trying
decision
to
to stay
rob
inside
him.
the vehicle and
It's
leave
really
immediately
clear, really
ensured
quickly
that
what
the
he was trying to
encounter
do.
ended without anyone getting hurt.
Not hard to me
What
to
do you think?
understand what's
Was it
happening.
all just a misunderstanding,
Nothing.
or did the stranger
Trying to rob
have
him.
something else in mind?
You're lucky he didn't, because that guy looked like he was very threatening. Like, super threatening. Alright, next one here. This is from the Japanese YouTube channel, Creepy Things. Really Scary in Japan. Cece, I think his name is. This channel. It's right there. Cincy. We've done this one before, and that's where I took it from.
A man carrying a handheld video camera walked into a dense forest known in local rumors as a haunted location.
Oh, wait, I remember it's really AI voiced, and I don't remember liking that for that reason. Alright, moving on. Sorry. This is why you have a gun. Yes, that is why you have a gun, Bob. Next.
A woman who lives alone with her young daughter.
Actually, most of these channels I remember we've getting all the stuff from you for. Not all of them, but I did find a few others too.
She has been hearing strange noises, especially at night, but nothing seemed frightening enough to cause concern. But one day, while she was sewing clothes in the room and her daughter was playing, she suddenly noticed that her daughter had become completely terrified. The little girl told her that she had seen something moving inside the closet through the gap under the door. And what happened next was terrifying. Let's watch the footage.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something
creepy
weird happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff. Don't mind my mannequins, I sew for a living, so.
Yes, that's why you have creepy mannequins.
Can you tell mommy what you just said?
Again, for the camera, please.
There's something underneath that door.
Oh boy.
Under the closet door?
If this is a lie, it's exploitation. That's wrong, by the way. It's really wrong to do to your kids. Just for fucking YouTube shit. That's really bad.
Is that what scared you? It's okay. Everything's alright.
I don't know. She doesn't look like everything's okay.
What?
What the fuck? Oh, the mannequin's moving. I hate that. I hate the mannequin already. Oh, the mannequin fell over. I don't like that either. That's creepy. I mean, you could have a pull string to do that, to fake that, but if that's not fake, I don't know what the fuck is in there to cause that.
Suddenly began moving on its own in a terrifying way.
Yeah, no, it is creepy.
It fell toward them. The woman and her daughter were terrified.
But someone could easily fake that. And again, if you're doing this and not even telling your kid, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
Because of the large number of dolls inside it. However, the woman had posted a terrifying video filmed inside the same room months earlier, before she had bought any dolls.
Okay, let's see the other video that was creepy that she filmed. Home materials will do shit like that. Let's get to lady trying to door locks. Oh yeah, for that thing you're saying, Bob, I get you. Ha ha! It's like a parrot. It's like a parrot was fucking doing that shit. That was creepy.
The girl heard a noise coming from inside the closet,
Hello?
so she went over and opened it.
Wow.
She seemed
Hi,
to remain
Porky, buddy.
standing there, staring into the closet, trying to find out what was
Trying to
causing
see
the
spooky
noise,
stuff, buddy.
but nothing happened.
It's a red circle
The girl
special, so there's
became
nothing
a
but
little
red
frightened
circles.
and
You
left
tell
the
me if
room.
you think
Then
it's real.
the door closed on its own. So, what do you think?
What do you
Is
think,
this house
Parker?
really haunted?
Because look at the
as some
creepy
people
ass
claim,
mannequin that
or do
falls
you have
over. That's not
another
terrifying at
explanation
all.
for what happened?
Or noises being made that sound like a parrot in a room. Number 2.
Girls were dancing at home, and
Dancing
suddenly
at home.
something terrifying happened. The following video was recently posted by a girl on her TikTok account, and it went insanely viral. She filmed it at home. Late at night, the girl was with her friends, practicing for a group dance performance. But when they entered the bedroom and started playing around, something extremely terrifying suddenly happened.
Shit.
Let's watch the footage.
Wait, middle, down.
Okay. I'll do the.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a 90s dance.
Let's do it. You can only move when the lights are off. You can't move when the lights are on. You have 5 moves to get to me. Are you ready? Okay. Oh.
Oh my god. Something creepy's gonna happen when the lights come back on.
You have 5 moves to get to me.
Yep, 5 moves to get to her, Porky. Before the demon comes. Something creepy's gonna happen. There's gonna be something creepy in the area or something like that. That looks like her mom. Oh, whoa, what was that?
The drapes are gonna move.
Turn the light off.
Stop turning the light off. I know we're playing a game, but stop turning the light off.
Right?
Yeah, it was sitting right here.
It was sitting
And
right
it
here.
just fell off. Okay.
Wow. Underwhelming.
There's no way it was here.
Something might still happen, just wait.
Yes, it was sitting right here. Did you touch that?
Did you touch that,
She
Porky?
didn't touch it.
That's. Maybe it was like.
Wow.
Something's gonna happen. Let's see what it is. Something's gonna happen. We're waiting on it. Building up. Yeah, there it is. There's the thing.
Porky.
Porky. Oh.
Oh my god.
Dump, dump.
Whoop.
Suddenly, a loud bang was heard, and they discovered that the glass cube had been thrown onto the floor, even though it was heavy and had been securely placed on the shelf. After that, the lamp began moving on its own in a terrifying way, and then the closet door opened. At that moment,
Porky, it
the
happened.
girls became terrified and immediately ran out of the room. Then, once again, a loud bang was heard coming from inside the room.
Maybe it was like.
The loud bang comes. Okay. Let's hear it.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. What is.
Let me get chat.
This was the last video the girl posted on her account. She
That
never
was
appeared again
wow.
and never gave an explanation for
The
what
last
happened.
video she ever posted on her
However,
account.
many people in
Ever.
the comments
Wow.
said that the game they were playing had
got her.
something to do
That's
with
right.
what happened, and that it should not be played late at night because it could cause the house to become haunted.
Cursed.
So, what do you think?
What's the census here on chat?
They were on a live
Real?
stream when suddenly something
You think it's real.
terrifying
Woman in the
happened.
house.
This
I know
live
you think
stream
it's
dates
real.
back to 2020.
Well, obviously,
Late one
who would
night,
post
a
something
woman
fake on the
invited her
internet?
friends to chat.
Everybody.
At first, everything was going normally, but the moment they started talking
think no?
about ghosts,
Oh,
and the
look at that! Look
paranormal,
at that ghost,
something
Porky. Imagine that coming to
frightening
take
and
your
unexpected
butthole in
suddenly
the middle of the
happened.
night.
Let's watch the footage.
Wow.
Yeah. You know that
Someone's
one.
got whispering. I've just heard it.
Yeah, Kanga's hearing it from Terry's end, I think.
Yeah. You're not touching anything, are you, Terry? Like
Australian.
No. In and out. You're going in and out.
No, nothing.
Trying to focus.
See if any of the dots behind her are moving.
Yeah, I've been focusing on that, but she like
Focusing?
Terry keeps going like trying to focus like
Let's put her up for a second.
Put her on the big screen. Thank you.
Just so we
Put
can
her up for a
see your
second on
dots
the
that
Zoom
for a
call,
second.
love.
See if we can see anything.
I got to turn off the light.
You gotta turn off the
Oh,
light.
that's better.
Now you can see.
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
Your nose.
Oh, that's
There.
good.
Okay, everything's good.
You're never touching your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you make your head away from your nose, in your mouth.
Terry, what's behind?
That's
Is it-
what
Terry,
I
what's
just
behind-
looked at. Did you see that over
Something
your
behind
shoulder?
you, like your fingers
Terry,
go
what's
like this.
behind you?
Yeah, over your shoulder. You
What?
have like fingers sticking up
Fingers
behind your
go like this.
shoulder.
That's not creepy.
What do you
Behind-
mean?
no,
These are
behind
my
you.
hands.
No, it's behind you. It went
I
like this.
swear to God.
You
You
know
wait
what?
till we watch. You wait till we watch this back.
You
other
just
side.
wait a
Wait
minute.
till we
I'll
watch
turn
this
on the light.
bike.
You're
The other
freaking
way.
out.
The other
You
way.
guys just said a Hungry Valley
Turn it the other
picture.
way. Turn your head the other way.
It was
Right.
like behind your shoulder,
It went like
like
that.
his fingers. I
Yeah.
saw it.
So did I.
Yeah, when you make your head away
Move your head.
in your mouth.
Move your head.
Terry, what's behind?
Terry, what's
That's
behind
what
you?
I just looked at. Did you see that over
Something
his
behind
shoulder?
you, like your fingers go
Porky,
like
mate. Right behind you.
this. Terry, what's behind? Fingers go like this.
Yeah, over your shoulder.
Over your shoulder.
Her friends notice something moving above her shoulder. When the image is zoomed in and enhanced, you can see that the object appears to resemble the fingers of a black hand. The woman
Oh, great.
didn't
A black
understand
hand?
what they were
Can't be
talking
a white
about,
hand, right,
but when
Porky?
her friend
That'd be a black
replayed
one?
that
Wow.
moment and they saw the strange object, they were shocked and terrified.
Okay, ready? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now watch over your shoulder over here. Wait,
What's that?
hang
I'm
on.
getting the feels already. It's not even on yet.
Ready? There,
What's
look!
that?
Oh,
Oh,
look at it!
What the hell is that?
What the hell is even that?
I'm
That's
gonna play
right.
it again. Hang on, that's so freaking creepy. Look
Oh
at
my
it!
gosh, that's not even cool.
That's not even
I don't
cool.
know.
Like a spider or something, doesn't it?
Ready? Look
What
at
is
it!
that?
What the hell?
What
Ready?
the hell?
There, look!
Oh,
Look at it!
Look at it. What the hell is that?
That's a Jenny.
The woman says that
Indeed.
she was home alone and that she has neither dogs nor cats. She is now completely terrified and has no idea what this thing could be. However, her friends believe that her house is haunted. What do you think?
What do you think, Porky? You think it's haunted?
Yes.
Number 4.
The person who posted this terrifying video says that on this day, he experienced the most frightening moment of his life. Late at night, while he was home alone, he suddenly began hearing strange noises. So he grabbed his phone and started recording. But what happened next
As
was
you do.
terrifying.
Wow. What the fuck? That goes to the nuke Norway's in Avatar Gears. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I always forget that nuke's from Norway till you say stuff like that.
He jumped from
and
his
you remember
place in
that he's
sheer
one of
terror
Porky's
when he
people.
suddenly saw a completely dark, black figure
Swedish.
standing inside the room. The figure had no visible
Right, Porky?
features, but strangely, it appeared to look like a man wearing a hat.
I
The young
can't
man
hear
immediately
anything
went
you're
back
saying,
into the
Gene,
room,
sorry.
turned on the light, and searched every corner, but he
Didn't
couldn't
hear any
find
of
the
that.
figure. It was as if it had vanished into thin air. So, what do you think? Was what appeared in the video a real ghost, as some claim, or was it something else? Share your explanations
It's
in
the
the
Hatman
comments.
T-posing. We've seen that video too, by the way. Look, Porky, AI, totally real.
Wow.
It says
Hey.
AI, number 5.
A group
I know
of
that guy. He's
friends
got a YouTube
traveled
channel.
on a sightseeing trip to the mountains in the middle of a forest in Canada, where they managed to rent a beautiful house in the middle
Canada?
of the woods for a
Canada,
very
that's
cheap
right.
price. But it seems that the extremely low price was suspicious and may have been hiding something. Late at night, while they were inside the house, suddenly this happened.
What happens?
Okay, that's weird.
Let's see it. Show me what happens. It's dark at night. That's always a great time to do something. When it's dark at night, you can't see anything. To me, that seems like it's the best time to do things. When it's dark as shit out.
Holy. This is like an old church.
An old church.
Pretty crazy.
Crazy, dog. Look how that works.
Oh. That's up. Something going on here.
Something going on here. It's fucked up.
Okay. So, like 15 minutes now. Nothing's gone on. Chandelier. Everything's good. We have this stove on because it's freaking cold in here. There's no heat,
okay, it's
so
cold.
We just put the heater on.
It's super inefficient way to heat your house.
And yeah.
I've seen it though.
Nobody else is with us. Nobody. And Carson and I were just talking, and we're like, "How are we gonna sleep here?" And he's getting.
Why would you think that's a good idea to sleep there?
Like, and I was like, "No, I don't care. Like, really."
I don't care. But it sounds like he's high. Sounds like he's high as shit.
Objects began moving on their own in a terrifying way. It is believed that this house in the middle of the forest is haunted, which is why it is rented out for such a cheap price. What do you think?
Worried, like, and I was like, "No, I don't care.
No.
Like, really."
I know.
What?
Whoa, the demon got me. Number 6.
A girl from Canada was on vacation.
Canada, Porky,
so she
how's that make
traveled
you
with
feel?
her friend
Canadian,
and her
look at
small
that.
dog to a tourist destination where she rented an apartment through Airbnb. Late one night, she noticed that her dog had started behaving strangely, as if it was afraid of something. She picked up her phone and started recording it, and this is what happened.
Wow, Pomeranian.
That's right.
There it goes. Yeah. What is this first? Where's the ghost? Right there. Where?
Oh.
Where is it? She's staring at her.
Ah!
The girl was laughing at her dog's behavior and thought it was just playing, but what happened next was terrifying. Let's watch the footage.
It was not playing. Did not like it. Fucking music sounds awful.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The dog ran backward, and suddenly a strange shadow appeared. It looked like a hand moving
That's not
as if it were
creepy.
trying to grab the dog. The girl
That isn't
became
creepy at
frightened
all.
and says that she has no idea what this thing could have been. She
No.
believes that the apartment is haunted. What do you think?
Well, Porky's on it. He can be the expert on that. Haunted
What
by
the
life choices, right, Porky?
Hell yeah.
Wait.
The following video was filmed inside a hospital. In the footage, a woman who was ill and staying at the hospital can be seen with her eldest son.
Okay.
She picked up her phone and began filming the room, and this is what happened.
Apa tuh Bapak Jirin?
The fuck? Oh,
Itu nah di pintu.
It's not English, that's for sure. They're not speaking English. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Apa tuh Bapak Jirin?
In less than 2 seconds, a semi-transparent white figure resembling a human appeared
Resembling
in
a
the corner
human,
of the
but
room,
was not
then
a human.
vanished in the blink of an eye.
Boom.
The source
We have seen this
provided
video
no
before, too.
information or
We've seen this one
explanation
before
about
as
what
well.
appeared in this video,
Wow.
but it was said that what
Which
appeared
one of
was
y'all?
a real ghost.
None of them.
What
It's
do you
ones
think?
I put in. Mostly everything some I put in.
Wow.
Well, they repeat. That's what happens.
How does
though.
that make you feel, Gene?
It happens. I can't say it doesn't, because it does.
This video was recently
There's only
posted
so
by
much
a
stuff
woman
these
named
people
Marla
can take
on
pull
her
from.
Facebook account.
So,
Marla
you know.
says that she was
And how does that make
rearranging
you
her
feel?
young son's room,
That's
and when
just
she
the
finished,
nature of the
she
beast of
decided
red
to
circles,
record a
Porky.
video of the room's new look to send to her
They all
older
take it
daughter.
from Reddit
But when
most
she
of the time.
watched the video,
She's
she
not
saw
taking any
something extremely
responsibilities yet?
terrifying.
That's crazy.
Let's watch the footage.
Porky doesn't. He pisses in his own shoes.
Well,
And says he has a dog, but he doesn't have any animals. He has nothing.
no, because I got that dog in me.
Boom. That's how you do it.
Suddenly, a small hand appeared from behind the cabinet and
That's
then
creepy.
disappeared. The woman says that she was completely alone in the house, but what is even more frightening is that many viewers heard the barely audible voice of a man whispering, "Don't be afraid to die."
That's not creepy.
The woman became extremely frightened after watching the video and hearing that voice. So she posted the footage on Facebook, hoping to find an explanation for what had happened. So,
Facebook ain't gonna
what
tell
do
you
you
what
think?
it is. Facebook ain't gonna help you at all.
They went to a
Didn't help
cemetery,
Porky.
but what happened was
Not even a little
strange
bit?
and unbelievable. The following video was posted by a man on his TikTok account, and it quickly went viral, reaching more than 4 million views in a short
If
period
it didn't
of
help
time.
you with
That
your
day, the man went with his
diarrhea, how's it
friends
gonna
to
help this
explore a
woman?
cemetery. As they walked around, they were talking and laughing, and
Yeah.
everything seemed
I said
completely
it.
normal. But when the man posted the video on TikTok, he began receiving many messages telling him that something strange had appeared in the cemetery, something he hadn't noticed at the time. And this is the footage.
Un lugar acá está un poco tétrico. No sé si quiero avanzar. Me quedaré arriba.
Porky, eating a chihuahua does not make you have that dog in you. I don't care what you told
Well.
people.
Pero qué raro porque no sonaron la
Refried
campana.
Chihuahua.
That's alright. Can't be having that either.
Yo la solía escuchar.
Just because you went to a Thai restaurant. Sorry, yeah, a Thai restaurant.
Amiga. ¿No viste estos ángeles? ¿No viste estos ángeles?
This is Mr. Horror, by the way. I believe he has his 10 scary footage on the internet.
Ay, qué miedo. Yo sé que te gustaban los ángeles, amigo, por eso te...
Blah, 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 blah.
¿No viste estos ángeles?
Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Ghost. Immediately seen.
A barely visible, semi-transparent
Boom, there it
figure
is.
passed
Look,
by
Porky,
on the
ghost.
opposite side. If you look
Jaywalking.
closely, you can see that the figure appears to resemble a woman wearing a white dress and floating in the air. The man was shocked and frightened when he saw what he had accidentally captured. He believes that this cemetery is haunted. So, what do you think?
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
A man was traveling on a plane when suddenly something strange
Let's see what's
happened.
in the clouds.
The following video was recently posted by a man on Reddit, and it quickly
Oh boy,
went viral
Reddit
across
again.
social media. The man was aboard a passenger plane, and
Okay.
when the aircraft reached a very high altitude, directly above the skies of Colombia, he
Colombia,
took out
okay,
his
let's
phone
see.
to film the clouds from above. Suddenly, something strange happened that was difficult to explain. Let's watch the footage.
Alright, I'm watching. What's he see? What does he see? I need to know. Sweet and sour rat dog. What's it about? Well, that's gonna be his dinner tomorrow, Bob.
Well, you want to know what, Gene?
What?
You want to know what you done made me do?
Suddenly,
What I make
a
you do,
strange
Porky?
black
Because you're
object
trying to mog on
appeared
me?
flying above the
What's that, buddy?
clouds. It was
Where
clear
are
that
they
this
put
thing
'em?
did not
Where did they put
resemble
'em?
an airplane or any vehicle made by humans, and some said that it closely resembled
they
a
are.
spacecraft. The object was completely black
I
and
got
shiny,
sour
as if it were a
watermelon.
massive piece of
Mike
metal,
and Ike's.
Oh,
and it
they're
was
good.
flying steadily and
Bet you couldn't
smoothly
find
And I got
despite its
Ridges,
high
Mike and
speed.
Ike's.
Yeah, too bad you couldn't find the blue raspberry ones like I had yesterday.
Yeah, they're all red. I got strawberry, raspberry, watermelon, cherry, and fruit punch.
Ah, look at that.
So, what do you think? Was what appeared in the footage
alien,
really
look,
a
Porky,
spacecraft,
UFOs.
as some claim,
Wow,
or do
real.
you have another explanation for what was seen?
Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for watching. That's that video. Next. Wow.
A security guard was working alone at 3 a.m., but what happened was terrifying.
But yes, a lot of them still
The
use, all
following
the people kind of
video
use
was
the same
recorded
fucking,
late at night
same
while a
ass font for this
security
kind of
guard
stuff
was
too.
sitting
So it can
alone
get very
during
monotonous
his
and you have to think
overnight
either.
shift. At
Excuse me.
first, everything seemed
always thinking that fact
completely
of like,
normal.
oh,
The
it's a
building
different
was
person.
quiet,
It is a different
the
person. This isn't
entrance
the
was
exact- this is not the
empty,
exact
and
same
no
person.
one was supposed to be
Not.
coming inside at that hour. But then something strange began to happen. Let's watch the footage.
Let's watch, Porky. It's after hours at a bank.
Don't wanna.
Something's gonna happen.
Don't like it.
It's gonna happen. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't wanna.
Up. Something's happening. Remember, Porky, you're a service person. This could happen to you someday. You...
No, I'm supposed to kill the bus driver.
Yep. Thank you. Oh shit! Look at that.
As the security guard
waiting for the
sits
bus
at
to
his
crash into the-
desk, the automatic doors suddenly
Oh.
open by themselves.
Yep, they open by themselves,
The guard
Porky. How's
looks
that make you
toward the
feel?
entrance, as if someone has just walked in.
But nobody's
on
there.
camera,
Like it.
no one can be seen. Instead of panicking, the security guard reacts in a very strange way. He appears to welcome whatever just entered,
Oh, like it's a
almost as
person
if he is used to
talking to
this
somebody,
happening
or
during
talking
the
to
night.
somebody.
Moments later,
It's an inside job
the
with a
doors
ghost.
close again. What makes this footage even more unsettling is that there was no visible person outside the building. No one walks up to the doors, no one enters, and nothing appears on camera that could have triggered
Nothing.
them. Many viewers believe that whatever entered the building that night was not a living person, but something
Porky.
unseen that the guard had already accepted as part of his overnight
He sees something
shift.
though.
So what do you
He
think?
sees something that
Was
we
this
don't
just
see,
a
which is creepy.
malfunctioning automatic door? Or did the security guard really welcome an invisible guest at 3 a.m.?
Gene, are you aware, Gene, that I don't?
You don't want to think about it? Is that what you're saying?
I don't
A
like
man's dog passed away. But
Oh no,
what
a
he
man's dog
heard
passed
inside
away.
his house was terrifying. The man says that after losing his dog, the house felt empty and quiet.
Is it gonna be Ghost Dog?
But one night, he began hearing a
dog?
familiar sound.
Ghost
The
dog.
sound of his dog. Let's watch the footage.
Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog. There we go. Ghost Dog.
Gene,
Yes.
on Amazon Prime,
Yeah, buddy.
you can buy a 5-pound bag of Mike and Ike original flavor for $28.
Oh, look at that.
5 pounds of Mike and Ike's.
Wow, that's insane. That's insane to have that much Mike and Ike.
Yeah.
Replay. Watch it again. Hear the dog noises. Doesn't have a dog no more. The dog's gone.
Wait, let me
As
see
he
something. What
records
happened
inside the house,
there?
strange
Giants fan?
noises can
Yeah,
be heard
I
nearby.
fucking hope his house is haunted.
It sounds like a dog
Damn.
moving
Disgusting.
around, or making the same sounds he had heard many
Californians.
times before. There is
Porky and
another
his
small
sports ball.
dog in the room.
I mean, at
but
least
the
he's not a
noise does
Dodger
not
fan,
seem
but
to
still,
come
it's like,
from
I'd
it.
rather be a Padre
The
fan
man
just because the
becomes
stadium's so
emotional,
nice.
believing his dog may have returned one last time.
Bump, bump.
Some say it
And
was
if you're an
just
Angels
another
fan, you're a
sound in the
sucker.
house. But others believe pets can return to the people they loved most.
Oh boy.
So what do you think? Was it only a normal noise? Or did he hear his
He heard
dog
something, that's for
after it
sure.
had passed away?
I don't know what it was, but he heard something. I could hear it too. We all heard it, unless he piped it in,
A
which would be
security
really kind of
camera
shitty to do if he
recorded
loved his
something
dog.
strange,
That'd really
but
weird
no
to
one
do
could
that.
explain what it was. The footage was captured
kinda
from a
pink. What is
security
this?
monitor. The person who posted it says there were no animals, no insects, and nothing nearby that could explain what appeared. Let's watch the footage.
They're all slightly different shades of red, so I'm having a hard time differentiating.
Yeah, I get that.
That's a cool brick sidewalk.
It is. Oh, there's the ghost.
Wow. And you're okay with that?
I mean, I'm not okay with it, but it just happens. I can't stop it.
We should start some kind of a crew.
A strange shape suddenly moves across the camera.
We can fight ghosts.
At first,
like we
it
can
looks
catch them.
like smoke,
Well, no, it's called
dust,
ghost
or
bullying,
vapor.
Corky. We
But
bully
when
the
you
ghosts.
watch closely,
That
it
was our
seems
whole
to
motto.
stop for a moment
We
before
bully the
continuing,
ghosts.
almost as if it is
Ghost
moving
bullies.
with purpose. Some viewers believe it was only smoke or a bug near the lens, but others say the movement looks too strange to be explained that easily. The person who posted the footage insists that no other camera captured anything normal nearby. So what do you think? Was this just dust passing in front of the camera, or something else moving through the darkness? The footage was recorded inside a house while nobody was home. At first, the room is quiet, but what happened next was terrifying. Let's watch the footage.
So there's nobody in that room right now. That's what he's saying. There's nobody in there. Where the...
Moments later, the closet doors suddenly slam by themselves. What makes this even stranger is that the closet has handles only on the outside, and inside it, there is a washer and dryer, leaving almost no space for anyone to hide. Near the
nobody
end
can
of the video,
What's
a light
inside?
that the family says never worked before
Never worked.
suddenly
Now works.
begins turning on and off by
Wow,
itself.
that just happened. Oh,
Some
wow.
believe it was faulty wiring or air pressure,
Some think
but
it's a
others
demon.
say the timing is too strange. So what
They
do you
think it's air pressure.
Was this just an
What does
old
that- what
house
does that even mean?
acting up,
They don't know.
or real
What about
poltergeist
the air pressure?
activity caught on
What about
camera?
the pressure on you to, do your job every day?
A man was doing laundry
Buddy?
in his basement, but something terrifying happened behind him. The following video was found on Reddit and was posted by a man
More
who
Reddit.
says he lived inside
Reddit.
a haunted twin home in Philadelphia. He says that during
Philadelphia
the 2
haunted? I
years he
believe it.
lived there,
twin
strange
ghosts.
things happened many times. Objects would move, shadows would appear, and the basement always felt like the worst part of the house. On this day, he went downstairs to do laundry, but while he was there, he felt like something was watching him. Let's
Great.
watch the footage.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here. And I mean, you can't really. That's freaky stuff right there, man.
Got stuff right there.
Yep, that's what you call. Freaks me out, man. It's giving me goosebumps. Here we go with the door now. Yeah, like that.
Damn.
That's creepy. So that door
Mechanics are
swings wide open and stays.
Yes.
It doesn't ever
Yes,
close,
they are.
stay like that.
I love when they mix the flavors like that, because then you just keep you just have endless
You have
combinations.
to keep guessing.
I'm not even trying to guess anymore.
As
I'm
the
just, like,
camera
eating two
records the
different flavors
basement,
at a time.
a white can be seen sitting on a shelf. For a moment, Nothing happens. Then the can slowly begins to move. It tilts backward and falls, almost as if an invisible hand pushed it. What makes the footage even stranger is how slowly it moves. It does not look like it simply slipped. It looks as if something deliberately tipped it over. But that was not all. A heavy wooden door in the basement also appears to move by itself. The man says the door is solid oak and difficult to move, even by hand. Some viewers believe the can was unstable and the door moved because of air pressure. But the man believes something was standing in the basement with him. So what do you think? Was this just an old basement with loose objects? Or did he capture something moving inside the haunted twin home?
Wow.
A man kept hearing knocking from inside his closet, but every time he opened it, there was nothing there. The following video was found on Reddit and was posted by a man who says his closet had become the source of strange activity inside his home. At first, he thought someone might be inside.
I like how he sounds like he's an internet historian voice or something.
The footage.
But it's AI. The real internet historian's a real person. This is AI trying to sound like an internet historian. Hi, Raymond. Oh, is that a cat carrier?
Hello, Raymond.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here.
It's his whole ass closet. That is a cat carrier or something. It's his laundry room.
You're a cat carrier.
I'll carry you to hell.
I'm gonna wait and see how long it goes.
In a cat carrier.
Stop!
As he stands in front of the closet, loud knocking
hi,
can
Parky.
be heard
Hi,
from
Jane.
inside.
Hi, buddy. How you
The
doing?
sound
You
is
home
clear,
from
as if
the
someone
mines?
is hitting the door from the other side.
No, I'm at your
The
house.
man opens
Not
the
again.
closet, but
No.
nothing is inside. He
Parky,
closes
I
the
said
door
your name
again,
first.
and moments
Hello.
later,
He did.
the
He
knocking
did say your name
starts
first.
again. This happens more
This guy
than
sounds like an
once,
internet historian too.
making
It's
the
not.
video
It's just
even more
AI.
disturbing.
It's not.
Yeah, he's
It
got like
almost seems
a wee bit like
whatever
he's
is
an internet
inside
historian.
only
I can
makes
hear it.
noise when
It's
the
like the
door is
AI was
closed.
programmed to
Some
sound like
people
an internet
believe it could have been
historian. This
staged
is
with
AI.
a
This is from
speaker,
unknown
a
tapes.
string, or someone behind
I had to
the
pin your
wall.
I had
But
to pin a
others
comment in
say
our
the
DM today. I want
timing
to get
is
to
too
these videos and I need
strange,
them again
and the
for next
knocking
time.
sounds
Fair.
too real. So what do you think? Was this
Good to
just
see you,
a
Raymond.
you know what?
hoax, or was
So here's the
something
game I bought, Gene.
truly
Yes,
hiding
the
inside
eBay
that
one.
It's
closet?
called eBay Simulator.
Yes, the eBay. I get it.
Flip
A
fake
woman's
trading cards for
security
real
camera
profit in
recorded
eBay
something
Simulator, a
outside
comedic
her
marketplace
home,
tycoon
but the
game.
person
Snipe underpriced
standing
cards from
nearby
clueless and
never
scamming
saw it.
sellers.
The following
Grade your
video
best
was
polls,
found
open
on
mystery boxes,
Reddit
red packs, and run
after
your
a
own
mother
storefront.
sent the
That's
footage
right.
to her son. In the video, his brother can be seen standing outside near the property.
Good to see
But
you,
behind
Raymond.
him, something
Bobbish.
strange suddenly appears.
Nathaniel.
Let's watch the footage.
So we're gonna end after the next 3 videos, by the way, because it's gonna be over
What?
an hour. The next 3 videos are 30 minutes, 33 minutes, and 42 minutes. They're long videos. That's why we're
Okay,
ending
yeah,
now.
fuck, it's close, yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're. These other ones have been like 20 to 15 minutes. The last 3 I have are bigger ones. But we're gonna end on the most terrifying paranormal police encounters iceberg.
I also bought
Yes.
that game I've been talking about.
Yes.
That I'm actually loading up now.
Nice.
Where you travel the world gathering military equipment from battlefields and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
A game I know Porky would actually enjoy, but it doesn't
pale
involve building a
figure
base
moves
at a
across
different
the
gas
yard
station.
in the
So.
background. At first, it looks like a normal person walking.
Look at that
But
red
when you
circle.
look closer, the figure appears strange, almost
Also, the only reason I chose this video, besides the fact of using the compilation of stuff you had sent me before,
the most disturbing part
is the fact it's
is that the man
basically an AI image
standing
of a big booty
outside
Latina,
never
a thick Latina
reacts.
lady running away
He
from a
does
shadow
not turn
man.
around.
But
He does not
I've yet to
hear
see that in the
anything.
video,
He
so I
does
feel
not
lied
seem
to.
to know that anything
lied to.
passed behind
I
him.
also feel like
Some viewers believe it was just a person distorted by the camera,
Distorted
but
by the
others say
camera.
the figure looks too strange, and the fact that the man never noticed it makes the footage much harder to explain.
Bro,
so what do you think?
I had the most
Was it just someone
ignorant
walking
nigger
through
today,
the
bro,
yard?
and it
Or did the
pissing me off just
camera
thinking about it now.
capture something the man could not see?
So she walks in 3 hours late to pick up her order, right? It's
Yeah.
been sitting in the hot case, And she goes,
The
I'm here to
man
pick up my
entered an
order.
abandoned church, but what appeared
I go get her
behind
order
the
for her,
door
whatever.
was
And she goes,
terrifying.
why my pizza
the church
burnt?
was said to be
And I'm like,
connected
"'Cause
to
you're 3 hours
dark
and 49
stories
minutes late, man."
and rumors of witchcraft. The explorer entered.
So you're gonna remake
to
it,
film
right?
the building,
No. No.
Not knowing that
I'm
something
sorry.
may have
It's
been
not our
watching
responsibility
him.
to remake
Let's
orders
watch
that
the
are
footage.
late. Yeah, but I come here every day. No, you don't,
No,
ma'am.
you don't.
I'm here just about every day.
Yeah, you don't come here every day.
Sure, what you know about. But okay. Alright. We're doing this, huh?
At around 6 minutes and 35
that was some
seconds,
schizophrenic editing
a
there for that
shadowy
video.
figure can be seen leaning from behind a door. It appears only briefly, but in slow motion, the shape becomes much easier to see. It looks as if something is peeking out from the doorway, watching the explorer from the darkness. The man did not notice it at the time. It was only later that viewers spotted it. Some say it was just a shadow or an object in the room, but others believe something was hiding behind the door.
Look at it. Oh,
So
it's
what do you
creepy.
think?
Ugh.
Was it only a shadow,
I like it,
or
it's
did
creepy.
he capture something inside the abandoned church? A man entered a school building at night, but what he
An
captured
abandoned school
was
building, you should say.
terrifying. The footage was recorded by
'Cause
a
it's clearly
Japanese
abandoned.
paranormal explorer inside a dark and empty school. At first, nothing clearly appears. The building is silent, and the man continues walking through the hallways alone. But at around 8 minutes and 14 seconds, something strange
Oh,
can be
hell
seen.
no, dude. I
Let's
missed an
watch
hell
the
no, dude.
footage.
Oh, hell no. It wasn't Porky. It's a guy who says in one of the videos who kept doing it. It was really funny. That's definitely like a soundboard material, too. The guy's like, oh, hell nah! And the fucking door closes on him. He's scared as shit. He was scared as shit.
Exactly right, Bob. Exactly right.
Look how broke. What's the noise get made? Is he
A
making that
dark
noise?
figure or shadow
Yeah, I think so.
appears briefly in the darkness. It is only visible for a moment, but it looks like something standing or moving in an area where no one else should be.
Great.
The explorer continues filming, unaware that something may have been nearby. Some believe it was a reflection from the flashlight
Probably
or an
was.
object in the room, but others say the shape looks too human-like. So what do you think? Was this just a shadow, or was something watching him inside the school? A paranormal explorer entered a cemetery, but what followed him was terrifying. Franco was exploring the cemetery late at night when he began hearing something strange, a sinister, witch-like laugh. Let's watch the footage.
You can see where they put all the candles. It's different from all the others.
Hey.
Because they put all
Quit
these
being
candles
naughty.
here. And candies.
Candies.
Listen, like,
Laughing sound. Ooh. I like that laughing sound. It's creepy.
hello?
That is creepy.
Franco
What the hell
TV.
did I just hear?
What the hell did I just hear?
It sounded like somebody laughing. Thing is, on the maps, this area is blocked off. So once you walk back here, there's nowhere else you can go. Listen, listen.
That's still
Hello?
creepy. Even if fake, it's still creepy.
Georgina? ¿Por qué tú estás riendo?
Between 15 minutes and 17 minutes, the strange laughter can be heard echoing through the cemetery. At first, it sounds far away, but as Franco keeps walking, the laughter
Shut up,
seems to follow
Bob!
him. Then later, Around 19 minutes, something even more disturbing appears near the grave of Ricardo. Let's watch the footage.
No, I'm not allowed to hand those out.
Well, it's also kind of bad that you don't hand those out because he's not going to sell them.
I know! I know, man!
8 de Agosto, December 1887.
I also thought another game Porky would love, but again, I'm not going to get it for him. It's literally a gunsmithing game, but in Fallout.
Oh boy.
Where you build weapons for the end of the world.
1887.
Yep, don't get it for him. He'll never play it.
No, of course not. The fucking ham banana man.
For only a
I want a
few
Bricks
seconds,
and Minifig simulator,
what
but I
looks
won't have
like
the
a
same name for
translucent
legal
arm
reasons,
or
but it'd be cool to
figure
be able
appears
to
behind
run
the
it
grave
honestly, or
before
just like a total piece
disappearing.
of shit.
Some
Funny.
believe the laughter came from someone hiding nearby, and the figure was only light or blur. But others say the timing is too strange. First the laughter,
true.
then the figure.
But it's still creepy.
So what do you think?
It's creepy.
Was someone trying
I know
to
it's
scare
probably fake,
Franco,
but it's
or did he
always
capture
creepy if it's done
something
well.
supernatural in the
So I
cemetery?
just think it makes
Share
it seem more
your
realistic. I
explanations
believe
in
it's
the
fake
comments.
mostly 100% of the time, or the homeless. If it's not fake, then it's clearly the homeless. Homeless up, homeless down. They're all around, the homeless. Alright, Scary Files Volume 3. This is from Chezoid.
The story began on April 22nd,
Holy Bible.
2022, when a husband and wife bought an old house at an auction.
Oh boy.
Built in the
Brown
1920s,
I said it first.
the property
Fuck
was
off.
being sold as part of a liquidation sale, allowing them to purchase it for a surprisingly
He's
low
dusted.
price.
Hey,
Not long after
Liana!
moving in,
What
the
I
couple
hope they
began
restore it and they
renovating
don't
the
like
house.
modernize
During
it.
the
Have you seen
renovation,
that? Where they
they
like take
stumbled
these old
upon a
brick
sealed
homes
off
and they
room hidden inside the property.
Oh,
it immediately struck them as unusual.
That's creepy.
So they started
Ow,
documenting the
mother.
entire
That's my room.
project and uploading videos to
Butting you?
YouTube and other social media
No,
platforms.
he's ripping up the
At
carpet.
the time,
Oh,
they
that
had
sucks.
no idea the strangest discoveries were still
Wow,
ahead.
so he's like a Mexican you hired at
Gee.
Home
Inside
Depot
the
to-
hidden
the
room
puppies are
was an
sheep.
old Bible hanging from a hook
Holy Bible.
She's like a
attached to
Mexican
one of
you
the
hired
attic
the-
rafters.
Why is the Bible?
Although
You
they
can go
thought
up
it
to
was
the
an
door's
odd
closed,
place to find a
retard. You'll be
Bible,
back down
they
here in a
didn't think
minute.
much
Oh.
of it and continued
That's
with
a cool
the
Bible.
renovation. While clearing out the attic, they came across an old suitcase.
Oh boy,
When
there's
they
more stuff to
opened
keep
it,
finding.
They found several unsettling objects that
Oh.
immediately left them with more questions than answers. Inside was what appeared to be a charred figurine, a scorched teddy bear, and a small box wrapped in a plastic bag. But the strangest item by far was a handmade wooden cross wrapped in old strips of cloth. Why anyone had hidden those objects there, and who had put them there in the first place, remained a complete mystery. They also discovered an antique mirror tucked away in a corner of the attic. Over the following weeks, as the renovation continued, the couple noticed something else that
Oh,
seemed
now you're back,
unusual.
huh?
The attic ceiling was packed with black soot, and every time they worked upstairs, it rained down on them from above.
Oh.
Among the old belongings, they also found a family photograph. They believed it might have belonged to the family who had once lived in the house.
That one guy's
At one
eyes are
point, the
blotted
husband
out.
looked through
That's
a hole
creepy.
in one of the walls when something suddenly
there's so
flew
much
out,
crap in this house?
startling him.
Whoop.
Not long
Yeah, right.
afterward, the couple uncovered another hidden container.
How much
It was
crap
a
is
small
hidden in
wooden
this house?
chest covered in thick layers of dust
Got
and
people's
cobwebs,
names on it and shit?
as though it had been sitting there untouched for
Pendwich?
decades. The chest was locked, and its surface was covered with strange symbols resembling occult markings
Oh,
and
boy.
unfamiliar characters. A
That's-
short
well,
time
that's
later, they
that's
accidentally
technically
noticed
a-
something unusual about the
That's
antique
not-
mirror
that
they had
is not
found
a,
earlier. It was producing a
pentagram.
faint
That is
ringing
actually
sound.
the, like, that's a
Curious, they
symbol
decided
that
to break the
doesn't-
mirror
Pencil.
open.
Yeah, it's a
Hidden
magic
inside
symbol.
was
It
a
doesn't
key.
mean bad things,
To
though.
their
It's a protective
surprise,
symbol.
the key fit the locked chest perfectly. When they finally opened it,
Got
they
a-
discovered a necklace, a
Let's
charred
see how
fragment
this
of a
works.
Ouija board, and
Okay,
a lock
yes,
of human hair.
cool.
What
As
the
videos
fuck?
of their discoveries spread online, the story quickly
Okay,
attracted
I'll buy
millions of
one of
viewers.
these.
Later, the couple appeared to find the remaining pieces of the same Ouija board. It was old, badly burned,
the
and had
fuck?
clearly been sealed with wax for a reason.
Oh,
Across
boy.
the top was a
Hi,
chilling
Linda.
message.
How we doing,
Don't
bitch?
let her speak.
Don't let her
After
speak.
seeing
Oh.
everything the couple had
Oh.
uncovered, many viewers became convinced that something disturbing had once taken place inside the house. Some even urged them to move out before anything else could happen. Rather than take any chances, the couple gathered every mysterious object they had
Burnt it all?
found
Okay.
and
Wow.
burned them all.
It could possibly be burning criminal evidence. I mean, that may not be the best idea.
It all began on January 27th, 2019. A man named Capper had spent years documenting life on his rural property surrounded by
Capper.
dense woods. His videos usually focused on farm work, heavy equipment, home projects, and day-to-day life on the homestead. Most of the time, nothing out of the ordinary ever happened there. But one winter morning turned into a story he would never forget. It all started early that morning when Capper stepped outside and noticed a set of human footprints in the fresh snow. The tracks immediately caught his attention because, according to him, he always knew who came onto his property. Wanting to find out where they led, he decided to follow them. The footprints continued deeper and deeper into the woods.
All right, here's these tracks fresh on the 22nd of January. Looks like they were dragging something. Here's the pond. In the middle there you can see drag marks. And the origination is by the pole barn. There's no other tracks. That's where they start. Almost like somebody was dropped off.
Dropped off.
What do you mean going for a walk?
Start out and go for a walk.
Where do you live?
Oh boy.
Downtown where? What's your name?
Oh.
What kind of...
Eventually, he spotted a man lying near the base of a tree. His clothes were covered in dirt, and he had a cloth wrapped around his head. Capper didn't approach him right away. Instead, he moved in causely, keeping a safe distance in case the situation turned dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know if I he looks, his clothes look really dirty.
Get away from my wife for a while.
Get away from my wife for a while.
Okay. Are you cold, man?
Yeah.
No.
You're not in any trouble, are you?
No.
You're not running from the cops or anything like that?
Oh, no.
No. Probably just homeless, though.
All right.
Like, legitimately, this man may be homeless.
And you walked all the way out here from
Buffalo?
Okay, that's what it looked like by the tracks. They drop you off up here by the barn?
Not down this way.
Did you walk in my driveway or come in another way?
I'm not sure, sir. I've had a rough night.
Okay. Let me give you my jacket. I got an extra jacket here.
Oh, that'd be great, sir. Thank you.
And let me see, make sure everything's all right at your house there. There ain't nothing, bad going on.
No. I didn't have women on.
Well, I suppose. All right, here. Come here, covering your face.
Oh, I'm just trying to stay warm, sir. I took everything I had. Kind of left me high and dry.
Ooh. Wife left him.
All right, put that on, man, the right way. You want to come sit in my truck for a minute?
No, sir. It's fine. Thank you, sir.
Porky's wife left him decades ago.
So I know who you
don't see me crying about it.
Yeah,
man. Are you all right, man?
Don't take a picture of me, sir.
Don't take a picture of me.
I just want to know.
I'm not taking pictures of you.
Steal something. That's all.
No.
The longer they talked, the stranger the situation became.
Yeah.
Alongside the footprints were long drag marks in the snow, as though the man had been pulling something heavy behind him. Yet there was nothing nearby that could have made those marks. The stranger appeared disoriented. He claimed he had left home after an argument with his wife and was simply trying to stay warm. Throughout the conversation, he repeatedly covered his face with his hands. Capper also noticed that he was carrying what looked like a notebook or folder with a photograph of a woman inside.
Yeah,
as they spoke, the man introduced himself and shared details about his life. At the time, nothing he said seemed especially suspicious. Later, however, Capper discovered that almost everything he had been told was a lie. Not wanting to take any chances, Capper returned to his truck and called the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Gotta call the police on that guy.
The deputy's following me back because it was just easier that way, trying to describe where the guy was at. Because we got a mile-long road here.
Oh boy.
And if,
Thank you. Come again.
This right here is one of the most dangerous times for a police officer, is making the first contact.
Welcome to my 3D print shop.
Oh, there we go. The cop's talking to him now.
That's one of the most dangerous times. So they're basically going to remove him from the property and go from there.
Thank you.
Okay,
Buy more
so
shit.
The guy was clear, no warrants, and he had a valid driver's license.
A short time later, deputies arrived at the property. They detained the man and placed him in a patrol vehicle. The following day, the mystery only deepened. While taking another look around his property, Capper noticed a silver car parked near the pond. That was the moment he realized the stranger had not been telling the truth.
Okay, I just got home, and I have a trespasser on our property. It's a silver car. Parked on our pond dam. The sheriff's on the way. We just removed a trespasser yesterday. Don't know if it's related to him or what.
It certainly could be.
Man, this just pisses me off.
Yeah, getting trespassed on your property does suck.
I'm tempted to strap one on and frickin' go out there and make contact, but I'll wait for the deputy. All right, yeah, that was totally my bad. I forgot to tell him about the boat channel. But honestly, I'm kind of glad because his backup just arrived. So I don't know if they're gonna come in here and watch with me or go around the other way. I just can't believe this stuff. 2 days in a row.
2 days in a row, you got people on your property. Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
And we've been here 3 years.
And nobody's ever done this before?
I had one problem in 2 days in a row.
As investigators looked into the case, they discovered that nearly every part of the man's story had been fabricated. He claimed someone had dropped him off nearby. In reality, he had driven there himself and left his own car on the property. Even after being questioned, he never admitted that the vehicle belonged to him. Later, the tow truck driver revealed that the man had confessed to driving there on purpose and intentionally leaving his car near the pond. His story about arguing with his wife also turned out to be false. Investigators learned that he wasn't married and wasn't even in a relationship. When Capper asked whether he had ever been in trouble with the police, the man said no.
That's a lie.
That too turned out to be a lie.
All right, let's
According
see.
to available information,
What's the problem,
he had
this guy?
previously been suspected of setting fire to several homes.
An
including
arsonist.
one belonging to a family member. Despite the allegations, he was never prosecuted.
Should have
because
been.
witnesses were reportedly too afraid to testify
Should
against
have.
him.
That's
After
not
learning
good
all
enough.
of this,
That's bad.
Capper began to realize just how dangerous the stranger might have been.
Yes,
the
he's
thought
an
that someone like
arsonist,
that
a
had been
serial
wandering
arsonist by
around
the
his
sound of
property
things.
was deeply unsettling.
Yeah.
Why did he lie about the car? Why were his clothes covered in dirt? And what had he been dragging through the woods if there was nothing nearby capable of leaving those long tracks in the snow?
The falling arrow.
YouTuber Tim Wells was out bow hunting with a group of friends when a flock of geese flew directly overhead. One of the hunters quickly took aim and released an arrow without considering the angle of the shot. He fired almost straight into the air.
You dummy.
A few seconds later, they could clearly hear the arrow slicing back through the air as it came hurtling toward them.
Yeah, dummy. The angle, he didn't think about it. It's up. It's going straight up. It's coming straight back down, dumbass. I'm gonna see it. Dumb.
Watch this arrow. This arrow straight up. It's coming right for us.
Yeah, that was really stupid
It
of you.
landed just a few meters away from the group. The friends managed to move out of the way in time.
But that was really
avoiding what
dumb.
could
You
have
should
been a
not aim an
fatal
arrow
accident.
directly up.
Judging by the size of the arrow, a direct hit would have left little to no chance of survival.
Yeah. Woman in the cornfield.
Two friends were filming a vlog while driving through cornfields somewhere in Brazil.
Well, what about a wheat
It was
field?
the only road connecting
Well, it's a
two
cornfield
small
because it's
rural
Brazil.
villages. But standing directly in the
It's
middle
South
of the
America,
road was a
Porky.
woman
They don't
neither
really
of
grow
them
wheat too much in
recognized.
South America.
She made no
They
attempt to
grow
move
corn,
aside and
'cause it's
simply
always
stood
been
there,
corn
watching
there.
the vehicle approach.
It's a native grain, Porky. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Não,
Porky's
ela é
a
uma
native
mulher
grain.
normal, ué. É uma mulher normal.
He's a native
Vou saber,
pain.
isso aí eu não tenho...
Wow.
cara. Oi!
Oh, look, a woman in white. Porky, maybe she'll talk to you. Go play.
Wow, maybe it is like a lady in a wheat field.
I don't know, she kind of looks like a witch. Are you crazy? What's going on?
O que tá acontecendo? Oi? O que aconteceu? O que você tá fazendo aqui?
Aqui.
O que você tem a ver com esse lugar?
Lugar?
Você mora aqui? Não, ela não mora aqui, ué. Ela é de outro lugar. Ela é da outra casa que eu ia te levar. Ela tem ligação. Possivelmente. Oi? O que aconteceu com você? Seu vestido tá tudo manchado, tá tudo sujo.
Oh, she's got blood on her thing too. What the fuck?
Oi?
She's got blood all over her dress. That's not good.
Alguma coisa, tia? Fala. Oxe.
The two friends stopped and got out to ask if she needed help. The woman didn't respond. She simply stared at them in silence. As they got closer, they noticed that her light-colored dress was covered in dark stains. They couldn't tell what had caused them. A few seconds later, she turned around and slowly walked toward an old farmhouse nearby. One of the men immediately recognized the place. According to him, he had been there before and had seen the same woman during a previous visit. The two decided to follow her, but by the time they reached the farmhouse, she had vanished without a trace. As they looked around the property, they noticed similar dark stains on the corn stalks.
Well, she was walking through it.
One of them suggested it could have been plant sap or the result of recent farm work, but they couldn't come up with a definite explanation. The farmhouse itself looked as though it had been abandoned for years. Parts of the roof had collapsed, the windows were broken, and there wasn't another person in sight. Even so, something about the place gave them the impression that someone still came there from time to time. The friends searched the property several times and even walked into the cornfield, hoping to find the woman again. At one point, one of them thought he saw someone moving between the rows of corn, but when they rushed over to take a closer look, there was no one there. Unable to find the woman they had hoped to help, the two friends returned to their vehicle and continued on their way. On December 18th, 2022, professional kayaker and YouTuber Wesley Shellmeyer set out to take on one of Mexico's most dangerous waterfalls, Agua Azul. Along with his team, he planned to paddle the legendary section of river known as the Five Kings, a series of 5 waterfalls that must be run one after another. Each drop demands absolute precision, and even the smallest mistake can be fatal. The team made it through the first 2 waterfalls without any major problems, and it seemed like the hardest part was already behind them. But everything changed at the 3rd waterfall, which stands nearly 11 meters, 36 feet tall. After landing, Dane became trapped behind a powerful curtain of water. The force of the current pinned him against the face, cutting him off completely from the rest of the team. Again and again, he fought to paddle his way out. Every attempt ended the same way. Do people actually buy a lot of that? The current dragged him right back into the hydraulic. Is everyone buying the With each failed attempt, he grew more exhausted. Meanwhile, the rest of the team had already made it downstream. Between them and Dane was the next waterfall, nearly 19 meters, 62 feet high. Climbing back up or simply paddling to him wasn't an option.
Oh fuck!
There was no safe route between the 2 waterfalls that would allow for a conventional rescue.
That really sucks. This is scary in a different type of way because he got stuck.
The team made the only decision they felt was possible. 2 of the kayakers carried their boats back upstream, planning to run the 3rd waterfall a second time in hopes of reaching Dane from the opposite side. It was an incredibly risky decision. If anything went wrong, they could easily end up with 3 people needing to be rescued instead of 1. When they reached the top of the waterfall, they spotted a narrow opening to the right of the main flow. Deciding it was their only chance, they carefully maneuvered their kayaks through the gap. The move was extremely difficult, but it worked. They managed to reach the pocket behind the curtain of water, where Dane had already been trapped for more than an hour.
Damn. Hey, Curtis! Never go kayaking. Curtis! Hey, Curtis!
Before attempting the rescue, they securely anchored their kayaks.
Smart.
Now came the hardest part, actually reaching Dane. The rescuers decided to use one of the most dangerous techniques in whitewater rescue, known as a live bait rescue. In this method, one rescuer deliberately enters the current while secured to a safety rope, allowing them to reach the victim and help pull them to safety. But another problem quickly became apparent. Although they were only a few yards apart, the roar of the waterfall was so deafening that they could barely hear one another. One of Dane's teammates shouted instructions over and over, trying to tell him exactly what to do. But his voice was almost completely drowned out by the crashing water. By this point, Dane had been trapped for roughly 75 minutes.
Ooh, that sucks.
He was completely exhausted. His repeated attempts to escape had drained nearly all of his strength, and hope was beginning to give way to despair.
I hear you, Sesh.
Then,
let's go.
At last, he heard the voice of one of his teammates. Later, Dane admitted that hearing that voice was the moment he truly believed he was going to make it out alive.
Good.
Even after they were finally able to communicate, they still couldn't see each other. A large rock outcrop completely blocked their view. Wesley continued shouting directions one step at a time, while Dane followed every instruction, battling the powerful current with what little strength he had left. After more than an hour of fighting the water, the river finally released him.
This is just scary because it's reality.
That's right.
Dane managed to escape from behind the curtain of water, where his teammates were waiting to pull him to safety. The worst part was finally over, but they were still far from safety. To leave that section of the river, the entire team had to carry their kayaks onto shore, climb a steep, muddy embankment more than 10 meters, 33 feet, high, reach a trail, and then carry the boats back down to the river before launching once again. Even after all of that, they still had another 45 minutes of paddling before finally reaching the point where the expedition came to an end.
Lost camera in the woods.
This
That's
story
creepy.
was sent to me by one of my viewers. Earlier this year, he came across a camera deep in the woods with a single video still stored on it. What was captured in that recording is genuinely unusual. Here's what he wrote. According to the viewer, he found the camera near his village of Padreni, not far from the city of Brașov, Romania. The camera itself didn't look very old, but it was obvious that it had been lying in the forest for quite some time. He believes the footage was filmed near an old forester's cabin, where forestry workers once lived with their families. In fact, he says he even has a good idea of where the cabin is located. He also explained that the man seen in the video later disappeared without a trace. To this day, no one knows what happened to him. After finding the camera, he turned it over to the police, but never learned the outcome of the investigation. Before handing it over, he made a copy of the footage and decided to send it to me. The video begins
send
with
this
a man
literally to
carrying
you?
an
Wow.
infrared-equipped camera as he approaches
Actually
a
sent
small
you a
rural
fucking
house.
footage
The front door is
from a
locked,
thing?
so he walks around the building
Wow,
and
that's
notices
wild,
a partially
dog.
open window at the back. He climbs through it and enters the house. Why he decided to break into the house remains unknown. Once inside, he begins searching through the rooms, filming everything he comes across. But moments later, the situation takes an unexpected turn. A man carrying a flashlight approaches the house and begins unlocking the front door.
Aw, shit. Also, chat, be sure to play the any caption, movie caption contest, please. Thank you.
Or else.
Do it. Or at least write a thing. I'll vote for you if you do. Teeth. His fucking teeth were wild looking.
Right.
Conversations in Romanian. Thank God there's conversations in Romanian.
Judging by the location, it was most likely a forester or someone connected to the property.
Probably.
It's possible the homeowner was nearby, or that someone noticed a light inside the house and alerted him. It's also possible that the flashlight being used by the man with the camera drew attention to his presence. Realizing someone is about to enter the house, the intruder panics. Looking for a place to hide, he crawls underneath the table
yeah, please
in
do
one of
for
the
my fellow
rooms
gaming
and does
boomers out
everything
there,
he
since
can
his
to
image
stay
is
silent.
Mario versus
Meanwhile,
Master
the
Chief
homeowner walks inside and begins
caption.
checking each room. At first,
He
it
did
seems
do
the
that.
man with the camera has managed to
I'm
remain
the only
hidden.
one that's
Several
written a
months later,
caption.
his camera was discovered in the woods, not far from that same house. The footage you just watched was
He
still
voted for
stored
me.
on it. Why the man never returned to retrieve his camera, and what really happened inside that house that
Lock.
night, remains unknown to this day.
The Armed Stranger.
The
Oh
footage
boy.
was uploaded to the YouTube channel
Abandoned Explorer.
which focuses on exploring abandoned buildings,
Well,
factories,
I would hope it
and
was a
other
name like
forgotten
that. Oh, that's
locations.
fucking Chernobyl.
The
Which
video
one-
is titled "Crazy Man Tried
which one's
Killing Us
Ramen's?
in Abandoned
Any
Building."
caption.
In the video, the channel's creator and his friends
for the
travel to
Master Chief and
Wales
Mario fighting
to
each other.
explore the famous Denby Asylum. After spending an entire day searching through the abandoned facility without finding anything particularly interesting, they were preparing to leave when an SUV suddenly came close to hitting them. An aggressive older man stepped out of the vehicle.
The fuck are you? There we go.
That is pretty good. I'm gonna give that, and that. Because I will. Oh, speaking Romanian. Oh no. What did it be now?
I don't ring the police. He's trying to run me down. Attempted murder.
Attempted murder, bro. That guy's British.
Take it with you. Go on, and you. Do all you can do with that camera. Quick.
Hey, you run down him. Let's get out of here.
According to the explorers, he openly acknowledged that he had put them in
That's
danger
funny.
before kicking over their camera. At first, it appears that the man is simply returning to his vehicle to leave. However, a closer
Got you,
look
nigga.
suggests that he is
All
actually
you got
searching
to
for
do is
something in the
ask.
back seat. It is at that moment that the group realizes what he may be reaching for.
A
It's
gun.
difficult to say
He's
with
reaching for
certainty
a
how
gun.
serious the threat really was. However, given the way the man had already used his vehicle against them, the situation was clearly
Yes.
alarming.
He was going to use a gun
The
against you
narrator
next.
also makes it clear that he has little doubt the man would have used a weapon if the group had stayed any longer instead of leaving the area immediately.
Something inside
The
the
following
skull.
video was uploaded by a YouTuber who goes by the name TDC Urbexing. This time, he set out to explore an abandoned school somewhere in southwestern Virginia. Unlike his usual explorations, he was completely alone. The deeper he ventured into the building, the darker it became, until he eventually had to switch on his flashlight. After finding a staircase, he made his way up to the second floor. That's where everything changed.
I guess I'll go towards the darkness. Might as well. Oh yeah, that's better. Ugh. That is actually awesome. Look at all that. I don't know if you can see that with night mode. Let me see. No. Okay. There you go. Let me see. Let me see it like that. I'll try to get it to where you can see it in color. Look at those. No, you actually can't see it. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna check these out. Okay. Okay,
Oh god.
While exploring the rooms, he stepped into one of the school's restrooms. At first, there was nothing
There
on the
was a
floor,
demon.
but just a few seconds later, he noticed a life-sized cardboard cutout standing inside one of the bathroom stalls.
Yes, a demon.
Startled by the unexpected sight,
it's literally
he
just a cardboard
immediately
cutout.
turned to leave. But
Let's
when
watch
he
it
looked
again.
down, there was now a note lying on the floor.
Oh,
a note
creepy.
that hadn't been there just moments earlier. It contained only a
But
single
look at that
word,
cardboard cutout, though.
Run.
Run.
Trying to get out of the building
That's
as
so
quickly
creepy.
as
Look at it.
possible, he headed back
Run.
toward the staircase he had used only moments before.
Get the fuck out of
But
there.
to his
Run.
surprise, the passage was now blocked by debris that hadn't been there earlier.
Oh,
then he
shit.
spotted the same unsettling cardboard figure once again.
Again? What the
that
fuck?
was enough.
Yeah.
Without wasting another second, he
Someone's in there
turned
fucking
and
with
ran.
you.
Of course,
Yep.
it's entirely possible that the whole incident was staged, or that one of his friends was playing a prank on him.
Yeah,
Even
either
so,
one. I mean,
the
or
footage
someone
is
wants to
undeniably
literally
unsettling
fuck with you for
and
being in
leaves
some place you're
behind
not
more
supposed
than
to
a few
be.
unanswered questions.
All right, last video for tonight, because it's the 42-minute police iceberg.
Paranormal police
Yep,
encounters
here we go.
ever caught on camera. We'll start with the strange
Boom.
and unexplained, and slowly
We may
work
have
our
seen
way
some of these
down
too,
towards
boys,
the
but we'll
most
see.
terrifying
We've seen that one
encounters.
for sure. This guy who goes possessed, but
Alien.
fucking alien.
On the night of
alien
April 30th,
one.
2023, it was almost midnight in Las Vegas when a green fireball ripped across the sky,
Boom.
moving way
This
too
is from
fast
Warrior
for a plane
Mind, by the way. That's the
and
name of the
burning
channel.
way too bright for any
Goodness
normal
gracious,
shooting star.
great balls of
A
Forky.
cop who was out on a completely unrelated call had his body cam rolling.
Call
and
us on
caught
a
the
hoax,
whole
so what
thing
was it?
without even trying to. 22 other people, spread across 4 different states, looked up at the exact same moment and saw the exact same streak of light tear through the sky above them. Nobody had a clue what it was.
Oh, shit.
NASA would eventually step in and call it a small meteor, saying anything
Nice.
left over from it would have landed hundreds of miles away, not in the middle of a city, not in anybody's backyard. But that explanation didn't exist yet. 40 minutes after that fireball disappeared, a 16-year-old named Angel grabbed his phone and dialed 911.
Well, yeah,
And what
you
he
got
said
if you
on
see
that
shit like
call
that.
was the reason this whole night turned into something his family never got over.
There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually, we're terrified of it.
So there's 2 people or 2 subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes, like I can't explain it. And big mouth. They're shiny eyes, and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
He told the dispatcher there were 2 creatures standing in his backyard.
That's creepy.
One of them was almost 8
Yeah, I don't
feet
like
tall,
that.
Ugh.
standing right next to a forklift in the yard. The other one was sitting inside the cab of it, completely still, just watching.
Did you see it?
Yeah, me and him saw it.
What'd you see?
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like a long 10 feet
Chris,
tall.
did you see anything land in your backyard, or?
They see like a big, that's what they say. They see like a big something with lights. And I have a picture on the back, you can see.
His brothers and dad also saw it.
¡Ay! ¡Permisar! Calmunarela, me canceles var eso. Cáelo, cherro, que chilica. Cáelo, cherro.
Moments after the video, me and my brother went to go pick up my tools. Then my brother calls me.
You see something.
And he told me shakingly, look behind the forklift. So I
Ooh.
looked. Keep in mind I'm facing the forklift. And then I see the alien.
Just look at his fucking Simpsons shirt.
So when I saw it,
The hood, it looks like it's almost
was
got
a
like a
tall,
ska background. What the
skinny,
fuck?
lengthy creature.
I've never seen
It
anything
was
like
a
that. Hi,
gray,
Sash.
greenish color.
I see you
And
approaching me
when I
from the
looked at it in
darkness.
the
Kit
eye,
Kat.
you love ska.
I do, actually. It's great.
Like the same way the same experience as having sleep paralysis.
Within seconds, the entire family had barricaded
Again, I like all
themselves
types of
inside
music.
the house.
Unless it's
and were
mumble
too
rap, then that can go to
terrified
hell.
near
Or
a
K-pop,
single
that can
window.
also go
Keep
to
in
hell.
mind, I'm staring at him, and I look at his whole body, and he has a weird-looking feet and a big face.
Weird looking feet and a big
eyes,
face?
and a big
Porky, he's
mouth.
talking about you.
And I could hear his loud
All right.
deep breathing, and I could see his stomach moving. He would just stare at me. Seconds later, I could start moving again. And I start running towards the house.
Weed?
That's when I call 911.
Angel said that the moment he
Did I
locked
do
eyes
something to
with her,
deserve that?
his body just stopped
No,
working.
that one was kinda
He stood there
unprovoked.
frozen for a full 30 seconds. The kind of frozen you get in sleep paralysis, where
Oh.
you can hear and see everything
Got
around
sleep
you,
paralysis from
but
the
can't make any part
demon?
of yourself move. He watched its stomach rise and fall, slow and deliberate, while it stared back at him without blinking once.
Creepy.
And he said the air around it already looked wrong before he even made out a shape, kind of like the shimmer you get rising off hot pavement. Except there was nothing out there near that backyard hot enough to cause that.
Because I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard, or where did they go?
Well, they say that. I'm going to show you.
Do you have a dirt backyard? Can you show me if there's a... And I'm sorry, did you see them go anywhere? No? You didn't? Did they probably go that way?
And here's where it got strange before anyone even knocked on the front door.
Oh shit!
Because
Remember,
you could
this is
hear one of
the
officers say
first
it
case
himself,
one from the iceberg too.
unprompted, on his own body cam, that his partner had separately seen something fall out of the sky that exact
Yes,
same
the
night.
meteorite.
That wasn't a scared family trying to back up their own story. That was a cop backing it up for them before he ever heard it.
At this point, I'm only with my brother, and I hear something fall from the sky. I turn around. The only thing I see is a big light falling from the sky.
Lay down.
And moments after, I feel a big impact and a bang.
Lay down,
sort of
Sesh.
like a
Hey,
big
Shrimper.
impact fall.
Ow.
And me and my brother
What
looked
up,
at each
Scram?
other, and we were scared. But when the impact happened, it was sort
There
of
you
like
go,
a
lay down.
shockwave, like an out-of-body experience. And I
So
hear
news that we
thousands
talked
of
about for a
footsteps
couple
around
streams.
me.
We did,
Here's
that's
the
right,
Ring
yeah.
camera video. You
think
can
we
hear the
did.
bang.
Yeah.
This
Sorry,
is around the
Sesh.
neighborhood. So here's the video.
Here, let's watch the video of the bang that happens. It's around the neighborhood too when it goes. Whoop! Stinking meteorites.
Officers went through the backyard themselves, and this is where the story stopped being easy to explain.
Oh.
Roughly 4
see
minutes of
something
that
back
search
there?
footage got redacted under Nevada's private property.
Oh!
4 minutes that nobody outside that investigation ever actually saw.
Oh.
The case eventually closed as unfounded, which
Huh.
sounds like a final answer, but isn't one.
Yeah, that's
It just meant
suspicious.
There wasn't enough evidence either way. Not that anybody
Private
decided the
property
family
laws
made
and
it
it
up.
wasn't released. Wow. Alright.
I ain't dealing with that.
I ain't dealing with what's out there, dog.
I'll try to wave at you guys. You're on your own, bro.
So they went in the backyard, and one of the officers pointed at the floor, and it was a perfect circle. Here's a photo of the circle I'm referring to.
Oh, wow, yeah. I see it. I don't know if it's a perfect
Keep in
circle, but
mind,
it's
two
definitely a
officers
circle.
came in my house, and one of them started running to his car.
The family didn't get to just move past it either. Government-plated vehicles started crawling
shit,
slowly
government's showing
past
up.
the house. Men in suits and sunglasses that Angel started calling Men in Black.
Oh boy.
Police, despite labeling the case unfounded, came back
Or
and
did he
installed
watch
a surveillance
YouTube?
camera on the family's roof. What changed most over time was how Angel talked about it. He stopped calling it an alien and started calling it something closer to a demon.
Oh.
Growling, angry, and watching him with what felt like hatred. Around that same
That's
time,
creepy.
the family said a cross inside the house started hovering on its own.
Oh, that's
and
also
Bible
creepy.
pages began flipping by themselves with no wind and nobody near them. Until now, nobody has been able to explain what was standing in that backyard. Case 2. Watts. On the
Case
morning
2.
of August 13th, 2018, police arrived at a house in Frederick, Colorado. A pregnant woman and her 2 daughters were missing. But what the body cam caught inside that house
this
is
one,
the
yeah.
part nobody talks about.
Remember, she's the child up there. We've seen this one before. There's a child up there, like it shows the child, but she's already dead. Because that's the real case. There's a guy who put his family in barrels, I believe. Yeah, she's right there. That's
During the
creepy.
canine search, a
That's
cadaver dog
fucking
moves through Shanann's
creepy.
home office and walks directly to the closet. And then the camera microphone picks up something with no explanation. A giggle.
Because these people are
Small and
already
clear,
dead.
Unmistakably a child's voice in the silence of an empty house.
That's really creepy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What in the world is that?
Wow. Yes.
Yep, there's the giggle.
Oh my gosh. Go in there.
Something. There was a. I heard it.
Did you hear it?
I did.
Sounded like a kid giggling or something, didn't it? Or a kid.
It did.
There was nothing alive in that house that could have made that sound, and the dog went to that closet before the giggle happened. It walked straight there, drawn to the exact spot, and then something in that closet laughed.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. There's a laughing noise. It's really creepy.
Yes.
Mommy.
Yes.
Ooh. That's whispering.
He's in my house again.
The house has sold twice since 2022. Both buyers left. It goes back on the market every couple of years, cheaper than every comparable home on that street. Like the market already knows what the listing never says.
Yep, case
Possessed
3.
Man.
Oh, the best
On
man in the
February
church. Here we
6th,
go.
2025.
We've seen this one.
A custodian at a church in Fenimore, Wisconsin.
I think we saw the
police
other one
because
too.
a man had walked in on
We had
the
not
street
seen that UFO
and
one.
was refusing to leave.
This guy is
He was
nuts.
trying to force
is
his way
probably
through a
possessed.
locked door that led to a restricted part of the building.
Or on crack.
And kept demanding.
I mean,
to
both
speak
technically are
with the
true at
priest.
once.
When the
Could be
deputies
possessed and
showed
on
up, they
drugs.
weren't worried. It sounded like a simple disturbance.
I remember this
the
one.
kind of call that gets
You'll
sorted
see it,
out
wait
quickly
for it.
and forgotten about by the next morning. But what their
We
body
didn't see it
cam
on
recorded
our
inside
Tuesday
that
show. We've
church
definitely
has
seen
since
it
been
here
watched millions of
on
times by
Wednesday.
paranormal researchers, religious experts,
Whoop, just
and people
falls.
who study demonic activity, and not a single one of them has been able to fully explain what they're seeing.
Okay.
Talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
Stop all the downloading, Mr. Ford.
Deputy Woland to the sheriff's office. How are you?
I'm alright.
Okay, so what's going
I'm
on?
alright.
We just need to open this.
Okay.
I just need to open
well,
this.
we can't really do that. That's the church's property.
Yes. Okay. Why?
Deputy Wolin walks over to the man, and the first thing that stands out is how completely still the man is. He's standing right in front of the restricted door, and when the deputy tells him they can't open it, the man just says okay without moving a single step away from it.
Then just falls back like that. That looked painful.
Hard landing though. He didn't land. He
how'd you end
landed
up
on
here
his ass
today?
first.
Yep.
Because I'm Jesus.
Because I'm Jesus. That's right. He says that.
Then
Because
the
I'm
deputy
Jesus.
asks how he ended up at the church, and the man slowly turns and looks at him and says completely flat, because I'm Jesus.
Because I'm
Do you have some
Jesus.
friends around here or something? I mean, for me to help you, you have to talk to me.
What the? He starts choking himself. Starts choking himself. By the way. Gets up. Rushes it. Hurls the cross. And falls back again.
Then, without any warning, the man throws himself backwards off the raised platform he's standing
He did that
on
first,
and
my guy.
slams into the floor. He gets straight back up and does it again. The deputies radio in that he must be on something, but watch the footage.
Dude, hold on. Go back like 5 seconds. Did he rip some bite? I think he
But
ripped
watch
some
the
bite.
footage.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, my man released a porky.
His face is turning real red. What the fuck? Yeah, no, fight the cop.
Get back!
Normal.
20 key step up, 6.
Normal behavior in a church.
If you're a demon.
He just fell back
I got
again.
more people coming. He's on something.
And his eyes are sharp and focused, and he's speaking in full, clear sentences, which isn't how someone on drugs behaves.
No,
he rips a
no, he
crucifix
is.
off the wall.
He's
Bullshit.
drugs,
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Holding him.
How much
Deputy
drugs
physically
do I
shoves
do
him
on an
away.
average
He
stream?
barely reacts.
Yeah, exactly.
Blood starts running from around his eyes from hitting the floor.
See,
He doesn't touch
he's
his
our
face,
litmus test, my
doesn't
guy.
flinch, doesn't
Weave
even
does
look
so
down.
many drugs.
No, I haven't been able to get anything out of him whatsoever.
It's just a crackhead.
Yeah, he's a crackhead. Yeah, no.
I'm Jesus Christ
I'm
Almighty.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you.
Jesus, that's not very Jesusly of you to say fuck you. That's not very Jesusly of you.
So he's dove a couple, three
Jesus,
times.
you don't say fuck you to people.
He's fell backwards off the thing
Yeah, it's
here.
not
He's
very
on
nice,
something.
Jesus.
That's pretty rude,
Something or
Jesus.
other. He ripped the crucifix thing off the top of the
Crackhead.
thing there. Yeah, he just went and grabbed one of these things here and kind of came at me a little bit, but I shoved him off, and then he hopped back up there. So
When the deputies try to hold him down, he tells them they have no authority in this place, and that nothing built by
Oh, look at
human
him.
hands can restrain him.
his eyes.
The taser fired
Yeah, right?
Let's go back to look at his eyes for a
in this
minute.
place, and that
That's crackhead eyes.
nothing built
Look at him.
Yep, that's crack eyes.
That's either he's on crack or he is on meth. He is on something real strong to cause that.
built by human hands can restrain him.
He's just
The
mad
taser
because he
fires
didn't get
and he
his Spider-Man
screams.
poster.
He stays on his feet and keeps fighting
Bob,
toward that door.
Bob, one of
where
these
the taser
days,
was
I'm gonna
nothing.
ship you a fucking Spider-Man poster, dude.
I'm Jesus Christ Almighty.
I don't know about that one, my guy.
Okay. Back up. Back up. I'm Jesus Christ
Meth. I mean, probably.
Almighty.
Forky, do you think he's really Jesus of Nazareth?
Motherfucker.
I've got some doubts. Oh yeah, no chill.
I thought Jesus was cool, man. What happened? You changed after you died, man. You changed.
Nobody else needs to die.
No one else needs to die? What?
Now, yes you are. You're gonna get
I'm not.
Hands behind your back now.
Oh wow, no weapon made by man can hurt me. Put that nigga down like a sack of shit.
He goes in here.
Religious scholars who studied the footage later noted that possession accounts going back hundreds of years described this exact thing.
Oh, so there's
A
meth
body
100 years ago
continuing
too, huh?
to move and fight
I mean,
well
there's probably
past
other
the
drugs
point
that could
where
do
any
this too
normal
100
person
years
would have
ago.
stopped. They finally get him on the ground and cuff
I'm just saying.
And the scream
I'm just
stops
saying.
the
It's
second
not
the
always
cuffs
demons.
click shut.
Sometimes the
Then
demons
lying
are the ones
face down
inside
on the
us
floor of a church
that
with
are
blood on
caused by
his
drugs.
face, he quietly starts singing, "I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky."
Oh boy.
Every deputy in that room goes silent.
Every night I think about it, every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Oh my lord.
I believe I can soar.
Crawling.
Running through the open door. I believe I can fly.
You heard anywhere else?
Great R. Kelly song.
What's your
Did he piss when he was singing it?
Jesus Christ.
Get that? Get the
Not
joke,
everything
Weave?
revolves pissing on a 16-year-old,
He says in a calm,
James.
steady voice, "I didn't mean
This
to
was
die backwards."
pre-piss.
Nobody responds. For the rest of the footage, he tells the deputies their sins are forgiven and that he's
He-
always been here.
those
and
were
they
the
just couldn't
exact
see him
words he
until
said,
today.
Dr.
Jesus
Nathan.
Christ is here. You're all saved. You are all saved from your sins.
I mean, technically they are all saved, but not from you.
Saved. Then you will see me again.
Oh, I mean, not you. You're gonna go to jail or the loony bin to get hazel fucked.
He was cleared at hospital and charged with disorderly conduct, but no report explains why he chose that specific church, that specific door, and nothing else in the building.
Because he's insane.
No report explains the taser barely working. Or the
I mean,
blood
it did work
he
on him.
felt.
What do you mean barely working?
Well, I
area
I
behind
can
that
explain that
door
multiple
was never publicly
ways.
identified.
Bad
The deputies never
connection,
spoke
shit
about what they saw.
taser,
Whatever
divine
got through that man to
intervention,
reach that
The
door,
drug
it
itself.
never got what it came for.
The drug itself.
And it never
The
explained
drug
what was
itself
on the other
possibly
side.
making him, numb to pain.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
On November 30th, 2020.
Gin again.
Police were called to a hotel in Beaver Creek, Ohio.
Aguilo.
Because a woman was causing a disturbance in the lobby.
Chupacabra.
The officer walks in,
Mothman.
talks to her calmly,
Mothman's cousin Stanley.
fine at first.
He didn't mention the
Then
grass
he pulls
man.
out his phone to look something up, and
Oh,
she
dude, he's
backs
chill.
away,
He wouldn't do
screaming
that.
that she doesn't know what that is.
Not if
Grass
he's,
man, he's cool.
not if he's on the red grass that day. My body is chill.
Well, I mean, it depends. Did you go to Porky's house that weekend?
He did oiled up.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, because if he did, then he would be full of GSR, so.
No, you're gonna go to jail. Is where you're gonna go.
No, it's what I'm doing is staying away.
Am I wrong, Porky? Would you not take the Grassman shooting?
I want you to have to go to jail.
Well,
Would you take the grass man shooting? Answer the question.
The grass man shooting?
Yes.
I've been doing this. I am 50
He's Ohio's
years
Bigfoot,
old.
Porky.
I don't know what that is.
Well, so he's like tiny?
No, he's huge actually.
He's like tiny foot?
No, he's
And
huge.
right
Yeah,
there
but I
in
mean
that
the like
moment,
Oregon,
as she
Washington
backs
Bigfoot.
away,
He's like
a
Oh, you
dark
mean
shape
like
moves
popularity?
across the floor
Yeah,
near
he's
her.
not. No, he's not.
Like,
It
he's
appears for
obscure,
just
yeah.
a second, low to the ground, and then slides out of frame.
Oh, she just
Some
slid out.
people
What the
who
fuck?
watch this footage
hey, look, it's
believe
Christmas.
that
Oh, that's
shape
Christmas time.
is
It's
what
November,
explains
but they're already
everything
getting
that
Christmas
happened
shit
that
out because it's
night.
after Thanksgiving, and that's when
Something dark
Christmas
had
stuff has to
attached
come
itself
right
to her
out.
and was moving right alongside her, and that whatever she was reacting to
Move.
when she couldn't recognize that phone wasn't the phone at all. Others say it was just her own shadow, caused by her own movement and nothing more.
Yeah, it's a shadow.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you're on drugs.
Case 5. Possessed.
Possessed?
On February
Question
3rd,
mark?
2023, in Des Moines, Iowa.
Oh,
A man
Iowa.
called the police on
Idiots
his
out walking
girlfriend.
around.
Not because she'd hit him, not
Wow.
because of a fight. He called because she'd been locked in the bathroom for hours making a sound he couldn't explain. The only word coming out of her was please.
Please.
Not a sentence,
Oh, boy.
not a name, just that one word over and over, and over, like something
Please.
trapped inside her,
Please.
trying to use her
Please.
voice to escape.
I know this sounds so dumb to say, but she's acting like demonic.
Whoa.
Yes, sir, that's me. What's going on? She is in the bathroom.
Okay.
Will not come out
Are
of
you
the
comfortable
bathroom.
with us going and talking to her?
Go do what you gotta do.
All right.
Go do what you gotta do.
Hey, Isabel. Hey, Isabel. Police department. Can you come out?
140 Adam.
We just need
Please
to make
leave
sure
me
you're
alone.
okay.
And 144 Adam.
Have you taken anything tonight?
Completely naked.
Okay.
She's nude as
What-
hell.
What happened tonight? Why did
I
your
feel like we've
boyfriend
seen
give
this
us a
one.
call?
May have, yeah. It's from 2023, so we possibly have seen
When
it.
officers
Yeah,
arrived,
and
the boyfriend met them at the
Yep,
door,
body
visibly
cam,
shaken,
network.
and immediately told
Yep.
them she'd been acting demonic for hours. That's what he said. Not strange, not upset.
Yeah, it's an
demonic.
iceberg of like some of the best
He
known
also
ones. So
told
if we
them
haven't
there
seen
was a
some of
loaded
these, I'd be
pistol
more
under the
surprised.
mattress. They secured the weapon and knocked on the bathroom door.
Where the fuck's my
She
grill?
answered calmly, said she was fine, said she was naked and didn't want them coming in.
She's naked.
They stepped back and waited. When she came out, everything changed.
What's going on tonight?
Okay.
Okay. He said you were doing some stuff that made him very concerned.
What's the stuff that you made me feel very concerned?
What?
What's the stuff that you made very feel?
We're very concerned. She's slurring a lot.
Very concerned.
That you were literally acting like you were possessed.
That then.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about that?
Like she's demonic.
What do you do about that?
You example, actually.
Sir, actually.
No, you stay right there. I'm gonna stay right here. Yep. What are you gonna do?
Stand here and talk.
No,
Okay,
what's
where
going on?
is my
No,
grill?
actually,
Where'd your
him,
grill be?
Example,
Where
he
my
said
grill
that
at?
was gonna example
What you
what's going on,
grilling?
So what are you gonna do about it?
We're
Fish.
just here to make sure you're okay.
Fish.
I'm perfectly okay.
She has no tips.
No, you're
walked
not.
straight
You're
into
holding
the
your
face of the
holding your
female
note
officer
tip.
and just stood there. Not screaming, not explaining herself, just standing in the officer's space with a stillness that the body cam captures and that nobody in the room knew how to respond to. When the officer
She's
asked
crazy.
what was
Oh,
going
her
on,
vagina was showing.
Isabel kept
Put a
asking
muzzle on her.
what they were going to do about it, repeating the same question in a flat loop that didn't connect to anything anyone had
What are you
said.
doing?
And a
Her
shirt.
eyes are what people keep
She is
coming back
technically
to in the
wearing
footage.
a
She's looking at
top,
the
kinda.
officers, but she doesn't seem to be seeing them. She's somewhere else entirely. running on
No,
a
this is
signal
just a
nobody
straight up.
else in that room
She's on
could
drugs.
receive.
I remember this one. It was a
I'm
few
not
years ago, but
gonna do
yeah.
anything to you, female.
We're
Go ahead and go
just
ahead.
breathe. Just
Okay,
breathe.
Go ahead and f***ing get out then.
Enchanted
Like, get
blacksmith.
out!
Yeah,
Are
we
you
watched this
okay?
like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Who even are you, Gene? What the hell, man?
You don't need to yell
Can't
at
the
us.
nigga just do something?
Just take a deep
Damn.
breath.
No.
Get out then. Are you guys going to be civil? Get out.
Get out then.
What are you looking at him for? Do not.
Back up. If you do that again,
Do you want to go to jail?
Stand.
Not.
Izzy, please do not. Izzy, please
He's
do not.
He's crazy.
Arrest me. You
Arrest me.
No, he didn't bring this. You did this all on your own.
This is all on yourself. I mean, you did do this all on your own.
This is on me. Stop. This is on me. Stop. This is on me.
Yes, it's on you for acting this way.
What your mom told me to do. I called your mom.
You told me what your mom told me to do.
My mom told me to do this. Okay. Do you have an
yeah.
ID somewhere? No, I don't. She does her.
I have an ID somewhere. She does.
She's got pierced nipples.
Pervert Porky.
I saw him through the top. She's not wearing a bra. It's not, okay? You know what? All right, okay. All right.
No smoking.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking, she's an 18-year-old girl, you sicko.
Wow. You sick fuck.
I fucking love that meme. She was only 23, you sick bastard.
Dude, there's one where it's like,
what sits wrong with the whole thing.
oh, who the fuck is
The
it?
boyfriend told them they'd spent the evening watching videos about the Villisca
Oh, I
axe
can't remember it
murder
now, but
house.
there's like a
The
guy,
real
there's
house
like a
in
musician,
Iowa,
he's like
where
80,
8 people,
and he's
including
got like
6
a
children,
60-year-old
were
wife.
killed with an
And
axe
then
in
the meme is like, she's only 60, you sick fuck.
That's funny. I'm just gonna turn on the captions for that because it's talking about the fact of an Iowa. They're watching an Iowa axe murder thing, and they basically let's hear it out again. See if it does it this time. If it does, please.
I swear to God.
I'm just curious because I'm curious about what that actual murder was. I want to hear it again.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't-
I bet you love me taking. Oh,
Eh?
you ain't fucking war. I bet you fucking like.
Here is what sits wrong with the whole thing.
Here,
The
take a listen.
boyfriend told them they'd spent the evening watching videos about the Villisca axe murder house.
Villisca axe murder
a real
house.
house in Iowa, where 8 people, including 6 children, were killed with an axe in 1912.
Jeez.
The case was never solved. He mentioned
Unsolved
it
axe murder case.
like a
Yeah.
fun date idea.
Do you know about
They
that case,
watched
Jimmy?
videos
No,
about
I
it,
don't.
drank,
That's the first time
and
I've
then
ever
locked
heard about it.
Dude, it's a
themselves in the bathroom
wild
saying please
fucking
for
case,
hours.
dog.
Yeah,
All
sounds
night.
it.
That one
Holy
word.
shit.
Absolutely
And when the
wild.
police
The
arrived
fact
and
that
she
house
came out,
still exists in
whatever
Iowa
came
is
out
wild
wasn't
to
quite
think
her
about too.
anymore.
From 1912
Her behavior
still around.
flipped without warning.
It's because it's
One
famous for being an
second,
axe
she's
murder house.
demanding they leave.
Jeez.
The next, she's in an officer's face, and when they move to restrain her, she explodes. She kicks one officer, strikes another, and fights the cuffs with a strength that doesn't match her body size. Her top comes off in the struggle. Officers try repeatedly to cover her, but she doesn't register it at all, like her body is running on something that doesn't feel cold, or shame, or anything else. She
shame.
screams about hating cops, then goes completely calm, then screams again. The emotional state
That's
cycling
she's
through
on some
her
kind
with
of
no
drug. What'd you
trigger,
give her, dude?
like someone flipping channels on a television.
sure
she
do
doesn't
need to
own.
watch a video
They
about
get her
that
into the
case.
transport vehicle, and that's where it gets worse than the
If
chaos.
you find it, we can
She
put it on
zones
for
out
an Eerie
completely.
hours.
An officer notes it out
found a
loud,
good one.
says she's gone somewhere.
I'll put
Oh,
it in
Her
yeah.
mouth's
time.
still moving and trembling, even though no sound is coming out. Like whatever had been using her voice was still trying to speak even after she'd stopped.
It's her using her
She
voice.
gets
She's
booked
just
at Polk
nuts.
County Jail on 2 counts of assault. The boyfriend stayed
Good.
behind in the apartment. He told officers he had
Wait, is
hours
it-
of video
okay,
on
so
his
is it
phone
February?
of what she was doing before
November.
they came.
3rd?
Footage of her.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
it's
the bathroom.
February 3rd.
February
Yeah,
3rd,
it's like-
Or is
Nobody
it
asked
the
to
3
see
of the
it.
month or is it
It
2 of the
wasn't
month? Because
collected.
sometimes they...
It wasn't
It's
filed.
two of the month.
Whatever
Okay.
was on that
Yeah.
phone, whatever state she was in during those hours,
I'm on
stayed between
Body
him and
Cam
his phone
USA,
and has
Network
never been
USA.
made public. Whatever came out of that apartment with her in February never left. It's still there, and she couldn't get away from it even 2 months later. Case 6.
Oh shit.
She killed us.
Whoa.
On July 31st,
killed us.
2022, Mackenzie Shirilla drove a car into a building
Whoa.
at 100 miles per hour and
Damn.
killed 2 people.
Damn.
Months later, at her arrest processing, she was worried about her bracelet. At timestamp 2 minutes 45 seconds on the body cam, a voice that doesn't belong to anyone in that room
Whoa.
whispers she killed us. 5 seconds later, at 2:50, a second voice, different from the first. One word: leave.
Whoa, she hit the building, killed 2 people doing that. That's creepy.
At timestamp 2 minutes 45 seconds on the body cam,
Poor TV.
underneath all the ambient noise of the processing room, a voice appears. It doesn't belong to any officer in the footage. It doesn't belong to Sharilla. It just appears low and quiet at 2:45, and what it says is she killed us. 5 seconds later at 2:50, a second voice comes through, different from the first. One word: leave.
Leave.
Some people who watched this footage think it's radio interference or background noise that the brain shapes into words. Others believe what they're hearing is exactly what it sounds like.
Ghosts.
Nobody who has watched it has been able to fully shake it either way. Case 7, Possessed Women.
Oh god,
on December
possessed
6th,
woman.
2024, in Orlando, Florida.
Florida,
Police received
2024.
a welfare check call from a young woman's boyfriend who said he was worried about her.
Oh boy.
When officers arrived at the house, the first person they spoke to was the girl's mother, standing outside
Look
already.
how big,
on the
look
phone
how
with
huge
her
she is. I
pastor.
think we've seen this one too.
The first
Look how
thing the mother
fat that
told
woman
them
is.
wasn't about a panic attack or strange behavior. She told them her daughter was possessed.
Hi, Strucker.
She'd woken up from sleep minutes earlier and
Hi,
tried
sir.
to attack the family dog and was now inside screaming things that
Man
didn't
calls
make
police
sense.
for girlfriend.
The officers walked in
demonic
anyway.
Behavior.
Yes,
With their
that's the
body
one.
cams
We have watched
recorded
that
that
before.
night has since
25-minute
disturbed
video.
every
It's got
paranormal researcher who has watched it
4,000
because what
video.
happened
Yeah, it's
inside that
20-year-old.
house
Yeah, we've
doesn't
watched
fit
it, I'm
into
sure.
any normal explanation that anyone has tried to make
It's been
of
a
it.
long time since we have, but we have watched that video.
Hello.
Of course.
I think we've watched this fucking one too.
My daughter.
Yeah.
Pastor, I'm on the phone with my pastor. Pastor, would you like to tell her what's going on with Angela?
Pastor.
What's going on with Angela?
The cops are here. She's possessed. She's screaming.
She's having some issues with
Another body cam network USA.
and she's dealing with coming.
God damn it. How do I do this?
These are easy to find because they don't have that many
Angela,
videos on
that's
the
enough,
channel.
baby. You're not hanging up with Pastor. You're not hanging up with Pastor.
Angela.
No. You're not hanging up with Pastor. No. We're not hanging up with Pastor.
You wanna talk to me? Make it up. You wanna talk to me? The cops are here.
Angela is
okay.
21 years old.
Okay.
When officers
Thank
first speak to
you,
her, she seems okay. A little shaken, says she doesn't know why she woke up screaming. But her mother is still on the phone with the pastor the entire time, and at one point holds the phone out toward Angela so the pastor can pray over her.
Thanks, Strugger.
Angela pulls away from it. Not aggressively, just uncomfortable, like the sound of the prayers is making something worse rather than better, like whatever is controlling her doesn't want to hear those words being spoken into her direction. The officers don't stop talking to her calmly.
Yep, this is our last video for tonight. Then we're gonna watch a really, really bad movie. For
Like a real bad movie.
Yes, oversexed rogue
I
suckers.
mean, I had an unusually fucking fun time with that game.
I know.
That was really good.
Do you take any medication?
I like that game a
I
lot.
think you would really enjoy that game.
He would be scared to shit as the pig monster. I mean, the cow monster comes to get us, but it would
Then
be
her
fun.
mother tells them this happened before,
look at that.
back in 2018 or 2019.
Damn.
The exact same way it's happening
don't think
right
we watched
now.
this one.
Angela
Maybe-
goes to
maybe we
sleep,
haven't.
wakes up suddenly screaming, and starts seeing her
It just
grandmother.
seems familiar, though.
The grandmother who
A lot of
died
these things
15
kind of blur
years ago.
in my
Posted
mind.
11 months
That
ago.
night,
Yeah.
Angela
The other one was
screams for her
posted 2 years
grandmother
ago.
to come out,
Yeah, maybe.
begging her
I
to
mean, if you
come
want
out,
to find this one for
crying,
another time,
and
we can
calling
watch
to
the
someone
full
I
video.
posted
nobody
both
else
of
in
the
that
videos
house
in,
can see
Okay,
or
cool.
hear
In
her
our
fine.
DMs, cool. Thanks.
And while
Yeah,
all
in
of
the-
this is
in the main
happening,
DM.
while Angela is
the
screaming
group
for a
chat
dead
DM, yeah.
woman,
That's fine, thanks.
the motion-activated security light outside the house never turns on. The officers are standing directly under it for over an hour, and it doesn't activate once. A light exists to recognize movement, to sense a living body passing beneath it. That light stays dark the entire time they stand there, like the house itself has decided these people don't register as anything worth lighting the world for.
Oh, you good. Angela, wait.
Nice ass. God damn.
She's grabbing her phone.
Hey, Angela, how do you feel about getting bred by a fat man organ?
Also, this is on Christmas again, too. 12/6/2024. But.
I'm sorry.
But.
Hey, just.
I will.
Grandma, help me, Grandma. 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 Grandma.
Please come
Grandma, Grandma, please come out. Help me, Grandma.
Come out.
Grandma.
Come out. Mommy, get Grandma. Mommy, please get Grandma. Please, Mommy, please get Grandma. Mommy, please get Grandma. I won't go to hell. I won't go to hell.
I won't go to hell.
You sure about that? How many black people in this cluster?
Mommy, please.
I think you should leave.
Then Angela's
You sure
body
about
does
that?
something nobody expected.
Sure about that?
She
Are you
moves
sure about
suddenly
that?
and puts her hand
Not sure
on
you
one of the
about that.
officer's firearms.
Oh, she
Struggle
reached for the cop's
happens,
gun.
and what you hear on
Dumb.
the body cam
What a
is shouting and
dumbass.
chaos, and officers getting her outside.
What a
and onto the ground.
dumbass. That's
Angela
really
is
fucking
screaming for her
stupid.
grandmother, screaming that she won't go to hell, calling out to someone that isn't there while officers hold her down. Her mother is outside with the pastor still on the phone saying the blood of Jesus Christ over and over and over.
Wait, please.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna get a resisting charge. Stick in the vehicle.
You're getting a resisting charge.
Sit. Slide over.
It's like she goes to bed and in a few minutes.
She wakes up and she's like seeing things like I was
Saying
telling
things that don't
Pastor.
make no sense.
She's seeing my mother that passed away 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So like stuff like that.
Okay.
Angela was charged with unlawfully attempting to
The
take
power
an
of
officer's
Christ
firearm.
compels you.
That's the official record. But
You
her
should be
mother's
charged with that
first words
fat
that
ass.
night were that
God.
her daughter was possessed. The dead
Whoa.
grandmother who passed 15 years ago was the only thing Angela could see
I'm a
clearly that entire
predator.
night. The light that should turn on for
Hey,
every
hold
living
on,
body
hold on.
stayed
That
dark
word
for the
changed.
entire hour those officers stood beneath it.
Forky, you're a
And this
predator too,
wasn't
right?
the first time any of this happened.
Wait, a what?
6 years before, the exact same thing occurred.
Was listening that time.
Same sleep, same waking up screaming.
You know, like a
Same dead
predator.
woman standing somewhere in
doing
that
laundry.
house that only Angela could find.
Like a
yeah, I'm a
predator on the
predator.
Came
prowl.
back, or never left at all, waiting years
Hell
between
yeah.
visits to pull her under again. Case 8.
Case 8.
Lily.
Lily.
On March 7th, 2015 in
Oh,
Spanish
wow.
Fork, Utah.
Wow,
A
2015.
fisherman wading
That's
the river
going back.
spotted an
Oh,
upside
this.
down car
We've seen this
on the
one.
embankment
Lily,
with its
remember?
wheels in the
As a
air.
child.
He called 911. Officers arrived expecting one body.
Nope.
Nobody told them to listen for anything before they touched the car, before they even knew anyone was inside. They heard
The voice says Lily. It's the mother's voice, but the mother's already dead. We've seen this one before. We have
voice
seen this one
coming
before.
from it.
Already dead.
Adult, female. Clear enough that Officer Brian DeWitt turned toward the wreck and shouted back at it, "We're trying. We're trying our best to get in there." That's not a man reacting to a noise. That's a man answering a person.
Yep.
Officer Tyler Beddoes heard it too and thought he was going insane until he asked the others.
Yep,
Every
they all
single
heard
one
it.
of them had heard it. 4 officers and 2 firefighters, 6 people, all hearing the same adult woman's voice asking for help from inside a car that had been upside down in a frozen river since the night before.
Yep. But the mom is already died. This is probably the last one of this, because it's one of the most. This is a really famous case thing.
What have you got? What have you got?
Straight down.
Here, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping. We're coming. Here, get down here and read and try and flip it. Man. Let's go, guys. Come on. Watch out, guys. Come on, keep pushing. Come on, got it.
Nope.
Oh, shit. There you go. Got it? Got it? Here, pass her up. Pass her up. Pass her
There's
up.
Lily.
Here, right here, right here. Go, 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 go. She's definitely hypothermic. She's freezing.
They got it open. There were 2 people inside. A baby, 18 months old, unconscious and barely alive.
Yep.
And her mother, who had been dead for 14 hours.
Yep. They heard a woman's voice.
We're up in there. Here, go. Let's go. Okay. Come on, sweetie.
Very sad. Very, very sad.
Very sad. Hey,
straight in.
She
Mom
lived.
saved the baby.
She did.
Roll over into the river.
Isn't that what counts?
Yes,
underwater.
it does.
Underwater, immersed the whole way.
Okay.
Nobody in that car could have made that sound.
But something
The
did.
mother's skull fractured on impact the night before.
Yep.
The baby couldn't speak.
Nope.
There was no living adult woman in that vehicle, and there hadn't been since 10:30 the previous night. And yet, one of the officers had a full conversation with whatever was calling from inside it, promising he was trying, promising help was coming, while the woman he was talking to had already been dead since before midnight.
Yeah.
Some of the officers said afterward they believed it was Jenny Sprit, still
Sprit.
there, still trying to get someone to reach her down.
Wow.
Others couldn't explain it at all and stopped trying. What nobody disputes is that 6 people heard it, and the car had nobody inside who could have made it.
Worse, her mother was found dead at the crash scene. And here's what's really eerie. Rescuers said they heard a call for help from the car.
I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child, just saying, "Help me."
Lily had no brain damage. 4 days later, she was singing with her grandfather.
Aww.
And the only person in that car who could have called out for her was already gone when the fishermen found them. Case 9.
Last case.
Ghost car.
Oh, this one. This
On
actually.
April
This
3rd,
one is one of the most
1997,
famous. Yep.
in Garden City, Georgia.
This is one of the most famous ones. This car goes through a fence. We've seen this
A
one
police
before.
officer was
Remember
chasing
this?
a white sedan.
It's,
Yeah,
if you haven't,
I've
you've
seen
seen,
the
we've
road
seen it in
in
Unsolved
Savannah in the
Mysteries.
dead
You've
of
seen it in a
night.
bunch of places. This
The
is
car
a
moved
super
like it knew
famous
every
one.
inch of these roads in the dark, cutting turns that made no
Super
sense,
fucking famous case
always
here.
staying just ahead. Then the road ended at a chain link fence, sealing off a dead end with nowhere left to go. The car reached the fence and drove straight at it, and then it was on the other side.
This mysterious driver tricks cops into thinking he's about to pull over, then all hell breaks loose.
You know what? There actually is a
The
ghost
officers
car by my
watching this
house.
tape get only a quick glimpse
I'm
of
actually
the
getting
man behind
goosebumps
the
thinking
wheel.
about it.
It's
So,
the last look they'll get.
For years, dude, like I'm driving, before they built the highway, you had to get off at the big main road, Road 30.
Yeah.
And then you had to drive all the way down and then get to my road and drive all the way down. It was a bitch. But halfway down from 30 towards my little small town, there, like you get about halfway there, and then this fucking Jeep would ride your ass, dude, like hard ride your ass. And if you brake check it, he wouldn't stop, and you'd be like, "Oh fuck, here it is," and then the car would just be gone.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, dude, it fucked with me and then once they built the highway, I have not had to worry about that for a long fucking time. I don't
Never
plan
go on
on
that road. Never again, right?
For a moment, it appears
No
as
way.
if the driver and his car have disappeared into thin air.
You know, they come back. The driver comes back. He sees it again.
But his moves are still baffling to the police as he swerves all over the road, driving like a man possessed. And just when he's really thrown the cops for a loop, he gets back on a straightaway, showing off a seemingly supernatural speed. A fence at the end means no way out, or does it?
He went through it.
A fence at the end means no way out, or does it?
No, I'd repeat it like that. I think that's because
The
it's
fence
AI.
stood completely intact, not a single gap or tear, and the car was already gone into the darkness beyond, like it had never needed the barrier to exist at all. The officer pulled up and stopped with his headlights on solid chain link and stared at nothing. The taillights had vanished the instant the car crossed, like it had been erased. And here's what doesn't make sense. Whatever was in
Here's
that
what
car
doesn't
didn't
make-
vanish
doesn't
gradually
make-
or fade into darkness. 1 second there were
I don't know, something
taillights,
about the way he said
and the
that
next
didn't
second
sit
there
right
was
with me.
nothing at all.
Yeah, it didn't sound
Gone
right
the way
either.
things go when they stop existing in one place and start existing somewhere else, or stop existing entirely. Nobody has ever found the driver or recovered the car. Nobody has ever explained how something solid enough to be a car passed through steel without disturbing it, or how it could disappear that completely that fast. Was it something that didn't
Speaking
obey
of
the
sad,
same rules
any
the
of
rest
y'all
the
watch
world
Neon?
does? Was it something
My-
that made itself invisible
my brother
once
in
it
Christmas.
finished what it came to do? All that's left
I
is
just
the
watched
fence
it in the
standing
movie
like
for the
nothing
first
ever
time. I'm
touched
still
it,
fucked over.
and
I
a
was
road
good.
that leads nowhere. Case 10. Ghost. In Police Department on September 20th, 2014, at the Española
2014,
Police
oh.
Department in New Mexico.
That is
Officer
now
Carl Romero was
12 years
watching the
ago. Think
surveillance
about that.
monitors
2014
when
was 12
something
years
moved
ago.
across the Sallyport camera.
No,
The
see,
Sallyport is
that,
one of
that
the
doesn't
most
make me
physically
feel.
secure
What I'm
areas
looking up
in
right
any
now is
police
about to make me
station.
fucking
A
feel.
sealed double gate system where no one gets through without someone in the control room deliberately opening it and an alarm triggering either way.
That lady's pretty hot besides her face.
Like a fly, a moth.
Her face was kind of.
And then I saw the legs.
It's okay, but this is gonna.
But not really.
No.
How dang.
You can see it walk through. It walks in the direction of the old transport cages, and there's not really any way for it to get out through there. But it seems to walk right through that.
Shrimp, you're about 23 years late, man.
Not an issue with the lighting or a technical glitch.
A lot of our officers have seen certain things. Some of our officers have felt
what
appears to be somebody breathing around their neck as they're working on reports.
Don't do it,
buddy. Do you believe in ghosts?
I do, actually. I do believe in ghosts.
Don't do this.
I do. I do believe it was something. It's hard to say, but I do believe it was.
What Romero saw moving through it walked on two legs.
I know it's over 2 decades old, but I've never watched.
How
have you not watched Eva till now?
Across the secured lot.
It's the goat.
When it reached the heavy metal
of
transport
anime.
cages, it didn't stop. It walked straight through.
Hideki Anno is a
when it reached
madman
the
and a
fortified
genius.
gate, it did the same
And
thing.
autistic.
Not a single alarm went off. The gates never opened. Whatever
Yeah,
it was didn't need
that's
them
not in
to.
dispute.
Detectives reviewed the footage and couldn't explain it. No equipment fault, no lighting glitch, no camera artifact. The official conclusion from the department was that there was no logical explanation for what appeared on screen. Something walked into a police department through solid metal walls and triggered nothing. If Romero was right about why, it had been waiting a very long time to get there.
Yeah,
Alright,
this
sorry.
used to be all trees, didn't it?
That was the end. That was the last video. Okay, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much. We're gonna go watch Oversexed Rug Suckers from Mars in the VC. So if you want to come join us for that, you can.
Porky's a rug sucker.
Later, everybody. Have a good night. Bye bye. Love you guys so much. Thank you for joining us for the Red Circle special. Be sure to hit stream. Bye bye.